And hello, my dear sweet Netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Get back in here. Hi, hi, hi. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you again. Good to see you. How did you enjoy your day off? Did you enjoy your day away? How was the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? I missed my Netherlings. Oh, I had such a productive day, but I missed you guys like crazy. Like crazy. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you faring? How goes everything? Zanny, that's me. I'm the Zanny. Tee-hee-hee. I'm the little guy. I'm the little dude. I'm the silly bean. It's me. How are you doing, my little jellies? Hey, missed ya. The 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is kind of strong this week. Well, don't worry. I am here to chase it off in dramatic fashion, would you believe? Dramatic fashion. I'm going to be crashing in through the window, demanding that the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻s have been taken away this very instant. It shall be departed. They shall be gone. They shall be driven back. They shall be taken. And they shall be folded up in a nice little cardboard box and put in a corner where they will be ignored forever. Teehee. Oh, goodness. I do hope, though, that I gave you something, a little, I gave you a little something to kind of brush away some of the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻s, though. I do hope that you guys got, the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻s were strong, but I made a couple of little cameos this on Monday. I appeared with Cass, and then I appeared and I made a little stop by on 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's chat, and also there happened to be an ASMR that dropped as well. So, like, I made a little appearance. I made an appearance. Why are we towel jailed? I feel like some of you are going to be a little bit, I feel like some of you are going to be in a bonking mood after last night. So I kind of decided to preemptively towel jail a couple of you. I feel like you might have been you guys might have been in a bit of a mood after last night. So I just figured that I'd like preemptively towel jail someone, just to make sure that everyone's okay, Oh, my goodness gracious me. And Nekroyasha, darling, thank you for the super. Hello, Zanny. How are you? I missed you. I'm happy I asked the day off for your birthday, so I get to be here for the whole coffee day. I'm excited to spend all my days. I'm excited to spend only Kami Oshi, sending you all the hugs, kisses, and head pats. Mwah. Well, thank you, darling. I had the most amazing day off yesterday. I kid you not. I had the most amazing day off. I feel so good coming into this week. I feel like I'm gonna give you 200% Incubus this week. I had one of those days off where everything just goes right. You just wake up in the morning, you feel like you had a good sleep, the sun's shining, you go outside, I had a side quest. I accidentally embarked on a side quest with a Thai lady. It was great. That's not how it sounds. It was some random Thai old lady fell while she was carrying stuff while I was walking to the main street with the market in it. And I caught her as she slipped. And then I was like, yo, do you need her hand carrying that stuff? And she was like, yes, please. So I carried her stuff back to her food stall at the market because it turned out she was cooking there. And then she refused to let me leave until she gave me a huge serving of pad thai, and it's still in the refrigerator because it was 4 people's worth, and she looked like I was going to I kid you not, every time someone, this is not my first run-in. Every time, a Thai lady has given me food, right? If I've tried to decline and say I'm full, thanks, or she doesn't give me a portion enough to feed a family of 16 for 3 weeks, she looks like I've gone and announced that I'm going to decimate her bloodline, okay? The look, so you hate me. And I'm like, no, so you hate my food. You think it's disgusting. And I'm like, no, it's great. It's great. Fine. Then have a big serve. It was literally enough for 4. It's one of those big white containers, like the styrofoam ones, where she filled it up with pad thai again and again and again and again and again. And I thought that she was done when she filled it up, but then she got her hands with the little gloves on and she pressed it down to like fit more food in. And then she pressed it down again and she put more on. And then she pressed it down again and she put more on. And then she like folded the top. It's bulging. It's bulging. It's anyway. Anyway, I had to do that. That was an interesting side quest I did on the way to the market, and it was all because I didn't want to have like some lady fall. So yeah, I got the pad thai brick. I literally have like a giant brick of pad thai in my refrigerator and I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. It's huge and I ate as much as I could and it doesn't look like I made a dent because she crammed so much in there. It's huge. Like she was so sweet about it too. Like it was really nice. And I was literally like, I have a small tummy. And she's like, that's why you need to eat more. And I'm like, she's like, you're so skinny. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I go to the gym. She's like, muscles need more. And I'm like, stop it. Yum it. And I was like, that's enough. And she's like, so you think it looks disgusting? And I'm like, no, I didn't say that. And she's like, so you'll have more. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's enough. So you think it looks disgusting? And I'm like, no. I knew she'd say that. Honestly, I was like, why did I do that? Standardized experience. And she was like, come back to my stool. Yes, lovely boy. And I'm like, okay, thank you. So Netherlings, you've all got pad thai with extra peanuts, by the way. It's extra nuts. She put on extra nuts because she said, do you like nuts? And then she proceeded to dump half the container on there. So it's got extra nuts as well on top. It's like a pile of nuts on top. I kid you not. She was like, do you like nuts? And I'm like, oh yeah, I do. And she's like, something you like. And I'm like, what? No, what? And then she just tips half the container on there and then closes it. And I'm like, okay. That's it. Yeah, we always think you don't eat enough. It was really tasty. But I was walking through the market with like this giant thing of pad thai and I'm like, I need a bag for this now. So I had to go to my nerd store and be like, listen, I'm gonna buy something, but can I get a bag to put this giant thing of pad thai in? My days. And of course, Sangu's ashes as well. How dare not the towel jail? Hiss. Okay, but it was preemptive. It was I needed to protect you myself. Okay, and towel jailing this one is like is a good way. And by the way, it's by 𝓂𝓻. In case anyone wants to know, 𝓂𝓻, the creator of the Nether Stair, of course, the little beast of a Netherling. I was saving this for like a special occasion, and I was like, all right. You know what? I have a feeling they're gonna be like, come on, let's bonk the Incubus's face. And I'm like, yeah. They'll hit me in the face. I deserve it. I think I cooked a little bit with that one. And Philly, lovely to see you, Philly. Zander jumps on you and crawls behind your horn. I'm finally done with all the stressful things. I'm gonna stick with you now, like that now. I deserve some vitamin Z today. Proud of your silly little jelly. Be proud of your silly little jelly. I'm always proud of my silly little jellies. I always am, okay? I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of stuff lately that's made me proud of you guys and doing your thing, you know? What can I say? You guys are small but mighty fighty and very, 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 very bitey, all right? And congratulations, of course, on dealing with the stress. Congratulations on doing what you do. All right, get your vitamin Z, drink it. Okay, unlimited vitamin Z refills for this one. All right, we got an absolutely stuffed week on the way. So you know what? I'm going to give you your little Netherling cup. Fill it with vitamin Z. Go. It's like the unlimited fountain drinks at some restaurants. You got this. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the support as well. Thank you very much. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Mwah. Love you. Hey, much love right back at you as well. Honestly, I'm in such a good mood. I don't think I've been in this good a mood for a hot minute, but like yesterday was so good. And I got myself a treat as well because I figured, you know, I need to get myself a birthday present. So I got myself a little box of Warhammer. They had a little discount on some Warhammer when I went into the nerd store. And I was like, I'm gonna get some Incubus. So I got another thing. Well, I got another thing of Incubi and the little codex for how to run them. And I made friends with the store assistant. I made a friend. It was a little nerdy dude. And I befriended the little nerdy dude behind the counter. We ended up like chatting shit for like an hour just there while I was picking out stuff. And he was like, yo, do you want to play Warhammer with me? And I'm like, I don't have a painted army. And he's like, that's fine. I don't have one either. Come by on Sunday nights. We play then. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? He was like, yeah, you seem cool. Come by the store. It's technically closed on Sunday nights, but like, if you come by, I'll let you in. And I'm like, let's go. So yeah, I have now befriended local nerd store proprietor as well, which is great. And he's like, I don't know. He's like, you know the best bit about running one of these stores? And I'm like, what? He's like, I can take what I want off the shelves and just say the inventory never arrived. Oh, yeah. He's like, I can take what I want off the shelves and say the inventory never arrived. I'm like, you fuck. You cheat. I do the same. I don't know why, but that really tickled me. I was like cackling about that for a little bit too long, and I was like, wait a minute. It was like, yeah, the amount of times we've been like 1 or 2 items short. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, they've never questioned that. And he's like, no, you'd be surprised how much stuff goes missing during shipping. And I'm like, oh. It's like, yeah, the workers usually take one off the top or something like that. Or maybe as long as it's not a whole crate that goes missing, no one asks the questions. And I'm like, huh. Interesting. That's great. I'd so do the same if I ran a nerd store, though. There'd be so many products just going randomly missing. It would be great. And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 0, thank you very much for the still, darling. Mwah. Hey, Zanny, I hope your week started great. The GeoGuessr appearance was so fun, TBH. Had a good laugh. I'm going to be on the quiet side this week because flare-ups decided to pay my body a visit. Well, I hope your flare-ups get dealt with quickly. I hope that they get speed run. I hope they get, all right? Get through them all the way. And I hope that they don't affect your whole week and that you can still go out and do some fun things, or you can still have some awesome time, or you can still get cozy with your little Incubus. All right, either way. All right, I hope that they are dealt with quickly. They ain't too bad. And of course, take a mwah as well. May the vitamin Z help you to a speedy return to 100%. There you go. Tee. And of course, there is 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Netherling by destiny. Zaddy, share the pad thai, please. Of course. Listen, the lady didn't know, but she ended up feeding all of my Netherlings. You know, that's the thing. Giant portion of pad thai, easy. Just put the box on the floor and be like, Netherlings. Netherlings, I came back with treats. I helped a random old lady in a side quest, and now I have pad thai. Netherlings. I'm like, here, treats. This is what happens when I go, guys from bonking me. I'm literally like, okay, if I just get the pad thai box open, they'll see the food, and that'll distract them from violence for a minute. If I just drop the pad thai in there real quick, they'll forget to commit violence. That's the way we're gonna do it. The pad thai is gonna save me. Only for a minute. Listen, it's a minute longer than I had before. I have until the pad thai runs out. Not the food distraction, right? Listen, it works. And of course, Deus Ex as well. I'm stealing your silverware and running off to the wild. Good try. The butler's gonna get you, though. Then again, that's probably what you want. Oh, goodness. Let's go. Food for a whole week. Yeah. Honestly, weirdly, I had like such a sociable day. I felt like I was in a fucking Disney movie when I was walking down the street. I was like, helps old lady, gets her back to her store. She cooks a thing, walk into nerd store, befriend the guy behind the counter, walk out of nerd store, bump into a guy on the way out. He asks me advice for his Warhammer army. Give him advice even though I'm not qualified to tell him. Walk back up the high street, go to pick up my groceries, go home, cook a thing. It was great. It was so great. I don't know. I think just going outside on sunny days is something that like is really nice. For some reason, I like just swanned up and down the street, and I was like, you know, it's crazy. The sun's shining. The sun's shining. The birds are singing. The drug addicts are conspicuously missing. The high street looks nice at this time of year. This is great. The social battery's running. Swan on home. Do the thing. It was great. Oh, I like. It was good. Is Butler single? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And nah, thank you for the super. Small tummy equals hungry child. You equals big boy to feed. Okay. But I have like a baby tummy. I get so full so quick. I have to eat like little meals. Okay? Like little baby meals. Like I had a wrap for breakfast and a little thing of yogurt. And that's like me done till like dinner. That's me done until I finish stream, and then I make myself another little snack, because I've realized that like having like little like mini meals throughout the day, like 3 little mini meals is like the way, or like 4 little mini meals is the way I can eat. So I have like tiny little mini meals, and then I'm like, okay, then I'm good. So I'm probably gonna do stream, and then I'll have a little mini meal that I put together, and then I'll do the thing. I got like a tiny tummy, right? Like is that which is good. Oh, and you guys better be fucking proud of yourselves. You guys better be fucking proud of yourselves. You know what? You guys getting me to do those sit-ups with like 60 kg strapped to me with like the hold thrown on last week. Oh, you little shits. That was the thing that I kid you not. I swear on my life, on Mother Brand's life. That was the thing that like... That was the thing that pushed my core over the edge to give like the center line of my abs like a ton of definition now. So I'm like, damn it, the Netherlings have done it. Damn it, look what they've done. It's given like the center line and like the top, like the middle poo, like weird definition. And I'm like, wait a minute. I have the wait, what? Wait, what? So that's why you guys were strapping all those weights to me. They're like, yeah, let's get more. I got the definition I've been trying to get for ages. I didn't think 60 kg of sit-ups would be like would be good, but like all according to Kikaku. Wasn't intentional, but it works, right? No, weirdly, that was like the shove I needed, right? Oh, goodness. The power of the power of violence. Just gently there, just like stroking your steel chair, being like, yes, all according to plan. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Looks at steel chair. And of course, Psycho, thank you for the 24 months as well. I'm 2 years young now. Do I get extra pad thai? Well, hell yeah, dive on in. Honestly, like, take as much as you can stomach, honestly, because there's so much pad thai. I cannot tell you how, I can't describe how large this box is. I literally can't. I don't know, like, it's like the size of like my elbow to my wrist. That's like it's like as wide my elbow to my wrist. That's how wide it is. It's like a big box, and like yeah, a hell of a thing. Hell of a thing. Right, that's massive, right? And it's just full of pad thai, and I don't know what to do with it. It's literally like a family of like 6 boxes of pad thai, and I'm like, I have tiny tummy. Oh goodness. And of course Matthew as well. Fuck yeah, unpainted army bros. Fuck yeah, honestly, I need to get back on like assembling my army. I need to do it. My incubi are like nearly good to go. The skimmer that I made on stream I need to paint, but I need to buy the paints for it, so like that's on the to-do list. I think I've got like a decent spread of like paints right now, but I don't have any of the greens I need, so I need to get that. I was tempted to do a different like coloration scheme for the Drukhari though, because of the fact that like I didn't want to be just regular old, like, I didn't want to be just regular old, like, Raiders or, like, what was it, Cult of the Thorn or whatever. I wanted to go with something like maybe like the Whispers cult, like the Cult of Whispers or something like that. Because they're cool. They're really, really cool. They're really, really cool. And they have their, like, big hammers and stuff like that, and they're, like, pointy knives. So hell yeah. And speaking of, by the way, I've asked Mane-san if I can get Perms to assemble a Gundam on stream. I've asked Mane-san if I can get Gundam Perms. So there might be another model assembly hand cam in the not too distant future. Because I asked if I could make some Gundams on stream. So then I could, like, get some Gundams and we could put them together, you know, put them together, you know. So I decided to ask that. yeah, pretty please. Yeah, Gundams. I gave, like, a handful of Gundams that I'd like, that I would like. So I'm just trying to see how many of those I can get approved. And if I can get those, then there'll be a Gundam assembly hand cam when those happen. But like, perms take a while, so we're doing the thing. So yeah, I hunted down a list of Gundams and I was like, can I do this one? 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 I was like, I gave them like 4 and I'm like, listen, tell me yes or no for these. And then the ones you say yes to, I'll just get. And we could just do them in a hand cam. And the ones you say no to, I'll cry. But that's it. But yeah, I want to do another Warhammer assembly hand cam. We're waiting to hear back from Games Workshop still, because like apparently they're just really hard to get in touch with, and they don't really. But we do have an in, so like thankfully we're gonna see if we can maybe nudge things so that I could do another Warhammer assembly hand cam as well. So I can put together like, well, I've got a tank I've been meaning to put together forever, but I was actually thinking this time of instead of doing a tank, I could put together like some scenery, you know, like the buildings and stuff like that. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And of course, Mika! Thank you for the support! Zane! Tomorrow is my first day at work. I'm kind of nervous, kind of excited. Take the energy, make the choice. Be excited, not nervous. Embrace the change. Only good things await. All right? It's new opportunities, new chances, new things to do. All right? Every single thing that you do is an opportunity for you to grow. This is a great opportunity. Don't be scared, seize it. Because honestly, you're in a good place. I know how hard you've worked to get to this point now as well. With the job hunting, with the figuring out what's going to go on, with all of that, I know how hard you've bloody well worked. So honestly, embrace it. Take your victory lap. You've already done the hardest part. So take your victory lap and be ready to go. Because once that first day is done as well, you're going to be like, yeah, I can handle this. And then it's just all easy from there. Genuinely. I'm so fucking proud. Good work. Good work. And Sharky Bean, thank you for the 10 months. 10 months, yippee! I bring treats to celebrate with everyone. Look at us go. Look at us go. We got pad thai, we got treats, we got everything. It's great. We got a whole meal here. Oh my goodness. And of course, Pauline, thank you very, very much for the 8 months. So next month will be the 9th. Does that mean I have to kidnap someone to the club for my new nether baby? It sounds like I should. I mean, if you want to kidnap, you know, it's an old Netherling tradition. It's an ancient Netherling tradition that goes back to the ancient songs of their forebearers. You know, they're sitting around talking about kidnapping and explosions and pipe bombs and hitting incubi. It's an ancient song that 'tis the song of my people. 'Tis the song of freedom. It's like you guys are like playing Civilization 6 and you get like a culture victory. It's like, yes, we have the strongest culture globally. It is of arson, pipe bombs, and kidnapping. I hope that you understand. Oh yes, and steel chairs play much prominence as well. Like in like 9,000 years time, archaeologists uncovering Netherlings just being like, they seemed to worship a steel chair and used it to bash away what in their culture was a devil. As you can see from this pictograph here, you can see a small creature depicted as a Netherling proceeding to bludgeon the devil away. They did this as they believed that this creature led to impure thoughts of sexual immorality. As you can see, much in this culture was about driving away these dark spirits, whether by pipe bombs or mayhap by arson or any other such methods. The Netherlings often revered these steel chairs as the weapon used to beat back the darkness. You can see here the Netherlings proceeding to laugh in turn as the demon they have beaten back lays on the floor in an exasperated state. Very clear. The National Geographic epic on Netherlings. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Mom, we're on National Geographic. Bro, I can't, like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be, he's cute. If only they knew the truth. And it's Winters, thank you for the super. Zander! Bonks, or bonks, scatters. It's fine. I get on in here, scoops you up in my little demon claws, and just goes, hi. Hi. And Celeste, thank you for the super. Flies in. Zander! You know what? You know what you did to deserve the bonk? Also, thank. Missed you. No more 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Yippee! I love how we went through like 3 different emotions in the space of like 2.5 lines on that one. We went from flies in with a steel chair. You know what you did to deserve the bonk. Also, thank you. There's some loving Netherling, right? So we've gone from anger to loving to missed you to a little bit of sadness there. And then finishing off with no more 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Yippee! We went from anger to gratitude, to sorrow, to joy in 2.5 lines right there. That's a hell of a speed run. It's been a day, okay? Fair. Oh, makes perfect sense, right? We've gone from anger to joy to sorrow to anger to gratitude to sorrow to joy. Is that how quickly Netherlings regularly change emotions? Is that it? Do you guys just like flip between at any given time? I swear, you guys change your color depending on like how you're feeling. You guys are gonna be like strobe lights. You're gonna be like pulsing RGBs. You're just gonna go through all of them. Just like, I have seen something that's upset me. Wait, what was I angry about? Oh, goodness me. Yeah. Fair. More than fair. Maybe. It's just gonna be you guys just having a rave, just with different Netherling feelings. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Zanny, can I get some kisses? Your boy went glamping recently and fell off the ATV while driving at a hard turn. I'm okay, but got a few scrapes. Hey, it's all good. Go get one of those. I actually went on an ATV once. It must have been almost a decade. It would have been a decade ago now. I went to a place in the UK called the Isle of Wight, and pretty much I went there for like a camping thing. It was like the end of year school trip, and I remember they got us to do the ATV, the four wheelers, like the little riding. And not gonna lie, that was one of the times where I actually did something cool, because I did the thing where I did like a little drift turn around a track, and I'm never doing it again because it scared the shit out of me. Oh goodness. But yeah, no, when did that was also the one where I snuck out to get food one time, which was great. It's like a quad bike. It's a quad bike. There you go. It's like a quad bike. There we go. And Matthew, as they say, beat the devil out of it. Cool story, Bob. Listen. You guys are such pious little creatures, okay? You never miss an opportunity to beat the devil, you know? You never take the opportunity. You always take the opportunity to beat Yowie Satan. Okay, I mean, I personally think you guys are very pious little creatures, always turning around and trying to chase away Yaoi Satan, hitting him with clubs and doing the thing. You know, it's like the bit at the start of Naruto where they're like, "Hey, Naruto just crossed our porch. Let's throw some salt to make sure we don't get cursed." It's like the old couple at the beginning. It's like, "Hey, that kid just walked by our house. Let's throw some salt." If you guys remember, that was like episode 1 of Naruto though, where like he spoke to some old lady and did the thing, and then they like threw the salt on the ground, which is a thing. And Nimmy, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Zanny. Excited to spend my birthday in the club with you and the jellies. The ASMR was an amazing gift. You've saved my sanity many times. Thank you. Hey, all good. Trust me. Don't worry. All right. Don't you worry, little Netherling. Don't you worry. I will take care of you. All right. I am here to take care. Like I've always said. Look. It is my to be like 3% more serious than normal, Zanny. Okay, like in my opinion, it's an Oshi's job to look after and champion their little creatures. All right, they should be looking after them. They should be championing them. They should be doing whatever they need to do as the doings. You know. So tee. As far as I'm concerned, I'm doing my job right. Oh, I have a question. Oh, here we go. Let's see how this one goes. Let's go. Let's see. Is it okay if I make fan art? Yeah, that's totally fine. I never have any issue with fan art. Never have any issue at all. Always fantastic. I always say go wild when it comes to fan art. Go insane. Do whatever you desire. Oh, goodness gracious. Tee. And of course, from the pre-chat, let me circle back around to pre-chat. There we go. Hey. Chummy, the gentleling. I hate you. Catch me outside. Nice. And Chummy again in pre-chat. The gentleling will jump you, sir. The gentle. Oh, love that. The first thing in this stream is catch me outside. I'm gonna jump you. See? And you guys are like, why is a Netherling in towel jail? Look, oh, why is it? Look at that one in towel jail right there. What happened? What? This is your fault, Incubus. What did you do? Oh, innocent Netherling been towel jailed. Oh, look at, what did you do? Look at, you made a little towel burrito out of what did you do? Like, please. Please. We all know I never strike first, all right? It's always you guys. You guys always strike first. Always the Incubus's fault. Never. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Do you realize how crazy you sound right now? What do you mean? You struck first. I shouldn't have been so cute. You guys provoked me by being cute. That's the problem. That's the thing. You guys were like walking along, being like, you know, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. And I'm like, well, now I have cuteness aggression. Now someone's got to deal with it. See, now it's your problem. That's the problem, guys. Okay? If you guys didn't act so cute, I wouldn't have to smush you. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, and cheers to you and whoever has been kidnapped. I hope you enjoy your stint as Netherbrandedness, or your Netherbranded stint. Tee. I hope you enjoy. We got some weird and wacky and wild and devilish stuff over there. And of course, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Sir, in front of my instant noodles, bites your face times 1,000. Listen, don't get mad at me that your eye lingered on the Viscount a little bit longer, okay? Don't be mad at me that you're there with Lysander, yet your eye lingered on the Viscount. Don't be mad at me that you're torn between 2 lovers and blah blah blah, okay? Don't be mad at me that he grew on you, okay? Don't get me wrong. I know where this aggression's coming from. Okay, don't be wrong. Don't come at me. I know that you were like, oh, wait, there's something about him. All right. Yeah. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Silence. See, I'm being told silence, but I'm not being told I'm wrong. Story of Zander's life. Story of the Incubus's life. Told to be quiet, but never told that he's wrong. Oh, let me have a little sip of my coffee. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the 3 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Let's go. 3 gifted jellies, 3 new Netherbranded. Get in here. Get in here. Gather round. Gather round. Gather round. Tee hee hee. I hope you're ready for what's happening this week then. Oh, the Netherlings are pouting. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. the jellies are pouting. Woo, woo. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. T and wizardly magics. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Wizardly Magics, and a big mwah to you, you big sweet Gandalfling. Let's go. Okay, you big cute creature. Thank you very, very much. And of course, good work on the abductions. Of course, Wizardly Magic's casting spell, Chloroform.
Yes, the ancient tomes have this Netherling spell that goes back to time in memoriam for converting outsiders or converting those into jellies, converting the regular Netherling to the Netherbranded. Yes, where is it? The ancient spell Chloroform. Yes, very good, very good. 1 bottle, 1 rag, and well. 5 Netherlings.
Just doing my job, boss. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right? Right? Teehee. I've noticed you're a really big talker. I like that because a lot of streamers I watch sitting in the silence kind of write things down. Nah, it's all good. I like to be a big talker. I'm a big yapper. Like, I like talking. The point of this is, the point of all this is to yap back and forth, you know? I think that, like, the reason that people stream or the reason people watch streams is because they want the interactivity that they don't get with videos, you know? I know that's an interesting thing, but, like, if you guys wanted to sit and watch a video, you'd watch a video. But, like, I'm able to sit here and I'm able to stare at you and I'm able to go, hey, look, this one says get him. Tee-hee. It's good. It's good. Hey, and Irene is Irene. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you very much, and huge love to you, as well as 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽 with the gifted jelly. Thank you as well, darling. Diana, the chief Yowie-ling, descending from the rafters like Batman, here to swoop up 5 little Netherlings and just go, you're Netherbranded now. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw a thing. Oh, where was it? Where was it? I saw a thing that reminded me of my Netherlings. I saw a thing this weekend that reminded me of you guys. Wait, where is it? I've got it bookmarked here somewhere. I think it was a Twitter post. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. I saw something and it reminded me of you. I wish I could tag all of the Netherlings all at once, or a handful of Netherlings all at once, because I saw this and I was like, hey, that reminds me of them. You know, would you believe sometimes I see stuff and it reminds me of you guys on my day off. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Here, I saw this and it reminded me of you. Hey now. I saw that on Twitter, right?
Up for Joshi, multi-shipper and lover of all bottom protagonists.
Oh, guilty as charged. I need a reaction image of that. I need a reaction image. But thank you, Dan. Thank you for 5 gifted jellies. Let's go. Oh, my days. That's 2 out of 3 me. Why? See? See, I feel like it encompasses a good amount. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, the Netherling by Destiny, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Coming in, Destiny hath found this Netherling's way to our club. Let's go. And of course, much, much love to you and a big mwah as well. Okay, coming on in, being like, oh, tee-hee. Oh, tee-hee. Oh, T my hees. T my hees. Well, what is this? Oh, goodness gracious. What color are your eyes? Oh, they're pink. My eyes are kind of like a purpley pink. But they also change color, so don't worry about what color you do them. I can change color on them freely. It's really nice. Would you believe it's one of the little perks of being a little devil like myself? They could be like black 1 minute, they could be like pink the next. They could they could be what else could they be? They could be like a darker purple with like black irises, which is really nice, or like the little black like 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 on them. There could be anything I deign. I also can whip out blue occasionally. Do you have the hex code? I don't have the hex code. I don't have the hex code. I don't. You can do a whole variety of things. Like I know numbers. And of course, 𝓂𝓗𝓻, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, 𝓂𝓗𝓻. And of course, it's good to see you again. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, goodness. And 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. Thank you very, very much. And a big mwah to you as well. Thank you, darling. Let's go. 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 Oh, goodness. And welcome aboard, whoever have received. I'm in the mood to spoil my Netherlings, right? I feel like some of you might have already seen that, like, you guys have already seen the little collab that got bumped across this week as well. Where I'm not going to say it yet, but, like, it was a very interesting thing where some of you have already seen it because, like, I'm slow as fuck putting my schedule out. Or I do it like a day later than most, so I feel like some of you might have already seen like the collab you didn't expect on there, which was really fun because it was like a really fun conversation where it was like, hey, because like it was a cute one. It was a cute one because it's like, wait a minute, Zaddy, we've never spoken one-on-one. Do you fuck with me? And I'm like, yeah, I fuck with you. Do you fuck with me? And he's like, yeah, I fuck with you heavy. And I'm like, let's do something. It was like, should we go play outside? Sure, let's go. It was literally like, hey, should we go play outside? Wait a minute. And Genesis 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies as well. Thank you for the 10 gifted jellies, Genesis 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, thank you very, very much. Now, the question is, Eldritch Butler or Monster Under the Bed? That's my question, you know? Like that's the thing. That's the thing. What are you gonna be doing there? What's going on there? You seem to be running around and kind of looking at both. Who knows? Who knows? Why not both? Good question. Oh, but thank you again, darling. Thank you for the 10 gifted jellies and a big mwah to you as well. And K-pop lover, thank you for this. Hi, Zanny and Jellies. Missed the last Divinity original Sin stream because I have a slight fever, but I became VOD gang and I'm glad everyone had fun. Gives y'all hugs and kisses. Hey, thank you, darling. And I hope you enjoyed Divinity. I've really loved playing through it so far. It's so good. We're almost to the end of Act 1, actually. We'll be finishing Act 1 really early on next stream. So we'll be finishing Act 1, and then we'll be starting Reaper's Coast, which is a really good point to jump in if you guys haven't, like, got into Divinity Original Sin yet. We'll be starting the next act, and, like, pretty much each act is its own little self-contained story with a clue to, like, go to the next one. So that's going to be really, really good. Also, I have a few more Storytime Sunday games ready to go. So your Incubus got a bee in his bonnet last night because he was in such a good mood. He decided to flick the switch in his brain, which sends him a little bit insane. And he started digging through websites for perms and stuff like that, and was like, let me have a look at this. So anyway, he turns up to his meeting last night with like a little stack of things and goes, Mane-san, I need you to review these. I went to Eidos Montreal and proceeded to look through all of their end license user agreements, and then I found this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and this specific section here says that this thing can do this, which means that if we count this as this, then this is fan content technically. So if we do this, then technically this is our thing. So does that mean we technically get the Eidos Montreal library? And they're like, he's right. They're like, he's right. He's right, you know. And I'm like, he's right, you know. So we could get all the Tomb Raiders and all of the Deus Ex, right? We could get all of them, all the Tomb Raiders and all the Deus Ex games. We could get those. We could get yeah. It was like, yes, Zaddy, you can have them all, and I'm like, yes. Oh goodness. So I got to kind of sit there and be like, yes. Why in the world? Who brings me into these companies? I swear, who lets me be here? I just crawl around on the fucking walls and I'm like, hi, I found a thing. This is the EULA. Hi, this is the EULA. This is the thing. Now, sit down, Netherlings. I'm about to tell you about Deus Ex and why it's one of the best cyberpunk games of all time, and that it is a travesty that that Mankind Divided never got a sequel, and that they shelved it instead. Okay, so let me sit down and let me tell you about the conspiracy and the fact that the original Deus Ex Human Revolution referenced Morgan Blackhand, and that the riots in the original Deus Ex Human Revolution were actually engineered by the Illuminati. Let me tell you. Safe travels, darling. Wait, it's in the original Deus Ex? So the original, but I also, but we're starting with Human Revolution. We're starting with Human Revolution. We're doing Human Revolution to start off with, because Human Revolution is gudged. It's gudged. It's gudged. It's 13 years old, but it's gudged. And Unana Caldonia, nearly 2 years. I can't believe it. Still a new Netherling though. Nah. What? 23 months? Oh, 23. Oh, come on. Come on. You're not Gwyneth Paltrow, okay? You can't keep You can't keep pulling that card. You can't be like, oh yes, I can't believe I'm finally turning 31 this year. I can't believe I'm turning 31 again this year. Wow. Another year turning 31. Like oh, how many times can I turn 31? Oh goodness, being that, like, oh, there I go. Look, okay, you can be happy for being a 2-year-old Netherling. You got this. Don't worry, darling. Two years is good. You can be a little 2-year-old Netherling, right? Just means that you've been here long enough to be able, like, listen. Be proud if you've been here for like 2 years. It means that you've influenced the culture here. You're one of the OG Netherlings that helped things be as amazing as they are now. Like, take pride in that. Take a huge amount of pride in that. Like, you helped create this place. Like, you were here early on when we were first laying the foundations. And your behaviors helped end up, your good behavior and your amazing track record has helped dictate, and this goes for all of you, by the way, your good behavior and your amazing track record has helped dictate how amazing this space has ended up being. It's because of you guys that the very, like, foundations were laid for this place to be as good as it is. Right? Like, that's the thing. You guys have been here. You need to take pride in that, because you guys are the reason why this place is good. You guys are the reason why the culture is so positive. Don't turn around and be like, oh, I'm so old. Don't like that's not something to be massively proud of. You guys were here at the in the early days, and like, honestly, it's like, you guys helped build the culture. And that's something that you should be more than proud of, right? Like, more than proud of. So, like, you guys gave your Incubus the unconventional weapons needed for us to exist in this space and thrive here. Don't knock that in the slightest. Oh, goodness. And Tori Wogi, thank you for the super. Listen, we can get aggressive and be cute. Never said you couldn't. Never said you couldn't. In fact, I dare say that your aggression is very cute. You know, I would say your aggression's very, very cute. I think it's adorable when you get aggressive. I think that Netherlings, when they start getting pouty and threatening to hit me, are at their most adorable. You know, it's like seeing them throw a little tantrum and be like, Incubus, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get you, Incubus. I'm gonna get you, Incubus. Bonk. Oh, goodness. See? Most adorable. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. You know what? I get it. I like to preemptively beat the Incubus for being way too cute. No, yo, you can't do that. Illegal, crime, illegal. I'm gonna call the porpoises on you. You're gonna get got. You're gonna get got. I'm gonna call them. Actually, no, that's no good. They tend to, like. Wait a minute, they tend to get corrupted as soon as they come in here. Wait a minute, no way, that's not going to work. Yeah, wait. It's in the Netherling Bill of Rights. It's in the Netherling. Let's see what's here. Netherling Bill of Rights. I'd like to state that the Second Amendment of the Netherling Bill of Rights is the right to bear steel chairs. There is nothing about the usage of steel chairs in there. It states that you have. Here in, like, the 13th amendment of the Netherling Bill of Rights, it does say, that sounds like it. The old one was written on a receipt, okay? This is my council tax form, okay? This has the amount I gotta pay for grocery, not grocery, the amount I gotta pay for, like, garbage removal and shit. This is the one. This is my council tax form, okay? It's the one the local councils say I gotta pay for, like, council amenities and, like, police and stuff, alright? It's this one. Okay? They turn around and they're like, oh, here you go. And I'm like, okay. 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 Which, like, that's also one of the reasons that that I did a thing, right? Because, like, I didn't realize, but, like, okay, so that was another good thing that happened yesterday. I opened my mailbox and I looked inside, right? And, like, okay, so it turns out that, like, when I moved in, I didn't state I was a single person. So, like, I didn't put down, because you have to, like, specify to the council that you're, like, living on your own when you move in. And I didn't realize, but you get a discount if you're living on your own. And, like, I'm living on my own. So, like, I didn't, like, because I forgot when I moved in. I thought that it would just be, like, because I took over from Elizabeth, and Elizabeth wasn't living on her own. So, like, she didn't state that, like, so obviously I needed to update it. And when I did that, which means I got it, which means they sent me like a new thing for the year where they're like, oh, by the way, you have to pay, like, less now. And I'm like, let's go. I have to pay less for, like, garbage removal and amenities. So I was like, oh, that's good news. That's really good news. I get, like, so it's literally like they took 25% off because I'm a single person, which is great. Which also means that, like, you know, It's financially smart for me to stay single forever, which I love. Which is great. Love that. Fantastic. The viable choice here is that I should never, ever allow anyone to move in with me ever. And I should continue to belong to my Netherlings until I die. So, makes sense. So yeah, that makes sense. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Yorumori, thank you for the super. Zari. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi. Oh, goodness. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Tee-hee-hee. Goodness. What if it's Motherbrand that moves it? No. I love her, but we'd kill each other. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Motherbrand, but we would kill each other. We would definitely kill each other. Like, she would try and poison me. She'd get annoyed with my antics too quickly, and like, she'd ask difficult questions that I didn't want to answer. Like, Zanny, why are you going to the gym at 1 a.m.? I'm like, because I want to be left alone. Zanny, why are you going to the gym at 1 a.m.? Zanny, why have you left the oven on for an hour with nothing in it? Zanny, why do you keep throwing stuff at the wall? Zanny, why are you crawling into the little set of drawers that are built into the underside of your bed and then shutting them and pretending to be a mole person? Zanny, why are you turning around and using your pull-up bar like a swing set? Zanny, why are you doing pull-ups at 3 a.m.? Zanny, what are you doing? Why do you just leave the house with no plans and then wander around in the days? Right, Zanny, why do you do this? Zanny, why do you go to the store like every other day instead of doing one big shop? Zanny, what do you do? Why do you turn around and eat so much granola? Zanny, you know that you can eat cereal with milk. Zanny, you know that you shouldn't eat yogurt in a giant kilogram tub. Zanny, why do you eat coffee going on? Zanny, why do you rub coffee on your gums sometimes? Zanny, why do you turn around and and make yourself a giant triple espresso in the morning? Zanny, see, too many questions. Far too many questions. There'd be so many questions. You do what? Which point do you take issue with? Which point do you take issue with there? Oh my goodness. Rubbing coffee on your gums. I did that like the other day, where I literally was like, I made an instant coffee because that was back when the espresso machine needed to be fixed, and I literally took some instant coffee because it was on my finger from where I poured it out into the cup, and I was like, huh. So I just rubbed it on my gums like you do with Coke, because you do that sometimes because you can, yeah. That one? Why are you guys staring at me? Guys? I did it one time. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Idle Boys, thank you for the 24 months, the 2 years. Thank you very, very much, Idle Boys. Happy 2 years. And this is the longest I've paid for a membership, so congrats on being my first. Your consistency is why I keep supporting. That's what I want, though. That's what I love. I think consistency is a huge thing. I think consistency is a massive, massive, wonderful thing. I think that being able to be consistent is a sign of responsibility. I think it's a sign of maturity. I think it's being able to take care of, again, the Netherlings. You guys deserve consistency, so it's what I do my damnedest to serve you guys. The one time that I'm not consistent, the time I'm not consistent is I don't know. I try and be very consistent with everything because I gotta be good Oshi. Gotta be good Oshi. Gotta be good Oshi, silly little good Oshi man, you know? it's easy. Gotta be, gotta be a little champion for you guys. Gotta be ready to go. Gotta fight your cause in the arena in front of the crowd, cheering for the combat that will commence. Okay? Gotta be ready. When it comes to defending the Netherlings, those who come to challenge me must be ready for the blood orgy that will sit in front of them as they attempt to bypass me, instead finding themselves bisected by my blade. Get what I mean? Oh, goodness. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I'm going to hit you with love. Your voice is so soothing, it makes me eepy. And all the effort you put into what you do makes me want to stay awake to listen to you. That's all good. Like, let yourself drift away. Let yourself fall asleep. Let yourself do the thing. Don't worry. I make those like whatchamacallit. Yeah, I make those ASMRs so that you guys can get some rest. If you want to turn around and listen to the story, that's fine. But also, like, I do try and make it as EP as possible. I try and make sure all the tones are EP tones, so you kind of get. I try and science it so it's EP tones, so you guys can get nodded off really easy. So you can be like, yeah, ooh, ooh. You know, you guys can have that happen. So yeah, I use science. You know, I use science. And K-pop lover, thank you very, very much. I'm a officer, but I can confidently say the jellies are justified in their cuteness aggression because you, sir, are the definition of a heckin' cutie. Well, joke's on you. Pulls out mirror. Haha, look, it's a Netherling, the heckin' cutiest thing ever. Let's go. Let's go. Teehee. And of course, big mwah to you, darling, as well. And Shadow Aisha, thank you for the nether stare, darling. Thank you for the nether stare, Shadow Aisha. Let's go. And Necroyasha as well. Necroyasha, thank you for the super. Size, why is he my Kami Oshi again? Cause actually, why am I? Wait a minute. Let's spin this around. Let's turn this around. Why am I, little Netherling? Huh? Do tell. Why? You know what? Why is he my Kami Oshi again? Why am I? Good question. Yeah, why am I? What do you have to say to that, little Netherling? Why am I? Huh? Hey, wait, you can't do that. Get parried, little Netherling. Get parried. Why should I kill Yoshi? You're right, why am I? You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. Screams. Oh, goodness. Just like, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, but you asked the first question. Well, what? I answered a question with a question. What's the issue there, you know? Like, I was just trying to help you. You know, just try to, just sat there, asked a silly little question. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Way off topic, but Yellow Arch fast food place is selling a sauce that reminds me of you. It's called Demon Sauce, and it's purple. Okay, but also, where's my Szechuan sauce? Where's my Szechuan sauce? I'm pickle ree. If you guys remember that old fucking cringe video with the guy. Where's my Szechuan sauce? Okay, some of you don't know this one, but back during like the fucking Panini times, or maybe just before, McDonald's released a thing called Szechuan sauce, right? After fucking Rick and Morty. You have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. So after they did like a thing and they said about it, and then that encouraged some of the stupidest internet behavior I've seen, where people had like Szechuan sauce delirium, right? Where like there were random people walking into like McDonald's being like, can I get the with Szechuan sauce? And like, we don't, because they sold out of the Szechuan sauce like hella fast. And they were like, oh, we don't have that. And they'd proceed to like throw fits in the store that they they couldn't get their Szechuan sauce and like jump on the counter and shit. And there was this one dude who like jumped on the counter. I was like, Ray! And then he put his shirt over his head, and then like Naruto ran out through one of the doors. So yeah, that's a classic. Rick and Morty fans behaving in a way that doesn't fit the lowest of the low of humanity. Never. Rick and Morty fans acting in socially unacceptable ways. Never. Never. I would never see such a thing. Rick and Morty fans acting in a way that doesn't befit social standards. Never. I could not see that. Never. What do you mean? What do you meme? I don't know what you're talking about here. But yes, demon sauce. Demon sauce. You know what though? You know what? If I was to be a sauce, I feel like I'd be like a ginger and like, okay, this is gonna sound gross, but bear with me. I'd be like, you know, the Italian like tagliatelle sauce with like little bits of bacon in. I'd be like that, right? Except I'd have like a strong like ginger flavor in there as well. So think of like a creamy white sauce with like some ginger going on, right? A nice little like sharp edge of ginger in there to clear the taste buds. I feel like that would be me, you know? Like the carbonara sauce. Yeah, like that, but with like ginger as well. So like that, you know. That. Like that. But yes, it's demon sauce. Demon sauce made from 100% freshly ground up demons. It's good. And it's purple, which, like, not gonna lie, it could be Grimace. They could have put Grimace in a machine, because they haven't used Grimace in ages, you know, where they were like, oh, where they had Grimace when the Grimace shake, you know, they could have put Grimace and ground him up and turned him into sauce. It could be Grimace sauce. Why didn't they call it Grimace sauce? I guess that would sound gross. You can't just go to a Chinese place with a sauce because they had Rick and Morty on the label. Exactly. See, you gotta have, like, it had the label on it. And like, if you remember right, with the Szechuan sauce, Skrillex sprayed people at a concert with Szechuan sauce for reasons, which, not gonna lie, I would have hated that shit, because like, that shit's sticky. Why would I want to be sticky for an entire concert? Like, ew, that's gross. You know, like, you get what I mean? Like you get what I mean? Like, fuck that noise. Like, why would I do that? No. Why would you want to be sticky for an entire concert with sauce on you? Ew. And easy, thank you very much for the 16 months, yippee, let's go. Thank you, Easy. And of course, 16 months, a hell of a time, right? A hell of a time. And Virgil Drister as well, going on in, sliding on in here. Virgil Drister, drifting on in here. Loving purple nerd. /positive. Charming. Teehee. Who's this purple nerd you speak of? Who's this purple nerd? What? Who is this little Netherling? Why, I agree. This little Netherling is a purple nerd. Look at it. Look at this thing's little face with its little post-it note over its face. Look at this thing. Yeah, definitely a nerd. Definitely a silly little nerd. Definitely. Definitely. I didn't buy myself a Space Marine plushie yesterday. What are you talking about? A Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine plushie. I didn't get one of those. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop being crazy. I wouldn't do something like that. It was $10. Don't worry about it. Like, you didn't get myself a plushie yesterday. What are you talking about? Of a little Space Marine? What do you mean? Like, go away. What are you talking about? I wouldn't do something like that. That's cringe. That's cringe pilled. Meanwhile, listen, please. I'll have you know that I'm very based. I'm absolutely Chad maxed. That's the thing. I'm absolutely Chad and base pilled. You see, if I was that cringe pilled, I'd rope max. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, what could I say? Some people are made to be giga chads, and some people are made to be cringe lords, you know. Which Space Marine, if I may ask? So it's not an actual Space Marine. It's a Watcher in the Dark holding the little helmet of the chapter it serves, you know? So, like, it's that. It's a little Watcher in the Dark, which are cute as hell. Because, you know, they're like these little tiny hooded guys that just like to be helpful. 𝓂𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Oh, wait. I remember one of the reasons he's my kami now. Why? Why? Who? Where? I don't know. Why? Why? Why, silly little devil? Why? I don't understand. Shoves you, pushes you, walks up to a little Netherling, just leans over and gives them a little nudge with like my finger, so they kind of like fall on their little jelly butt, and then they just like look at me pouty, and I go tee hee, and they give them a little scritch on the head, and then get up and walk off. Oi, hey, what? 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 I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. He's bullying. No, I'm not. I'm a silly little guy. Stop shoving jellies. No, I just gently nudge you guys over so that you're like sat down and you're like, I'm like, hey, tee. And then I give you a little scritch and then I walk off. Incubully. Never. I'm a good little incubus. I'm one of the sweetest little incubi you could get your hands on or around or in or whatever. You know? See? What can I say? I feel like I'm being a silly little guy today. I want to pick up my little jellies and like twirl you around. You know what I mean? Netherbrand, he's bullying us. Oh, don't snitch on me. It's fine. I'll cry about jellies shoving me. I'll be like, jellies shoved me. Jellies pushed me. Jellies were mean. Jellies were mean. Jellies are mean. We'll eat your wing. What wing? Oh, goodness. Wait, on an unrelated note, I think YouTube should take away your voice reply rights because that's a lethal weapon in your hands. No, genuinely, I love it, okay? Because that means I'm actually going to be able to voice reply to, like, people's, like comments on VODs and streams and shit like that. And, oh, my days. Okay. So, like, I kid you not. I hate typing because I always feel like I can't type the right things, and I feel like I don't know, I struggle to express myself as well when I'm writing in the first person, as well as instead of like in a fictional context. So being able to voice reply to you guys is so nice because now I can turn around to like comments on VODs and be like, oh, you heckin' sweetie, thank you very, very much, and you know what, I appreciate this, and and you know, hey, I'm thinking about doing this thing, and because it's only like 30 seconds as well, like it's like a really nice little thing. And as soon as I saw that I could voice reply, I was like, well, you're about to get fucking jumped. literally, I'm so sorry, Janice. You were the first one to like drop a little like super thanks on that thing, and I was gonna like do a little reply, and I saw that the voice replies were there, and I was like, oh, this one's gonna be so mad at me. This little jelly's gonna be so pissed. Like, the jelly's gonna be so pissed that I have access to this power now. They're gonna be so annoyed that I have that. They're gonna be so annoyed that I have voice replies. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they're gonna get so aggy. They're gonna be like, get him. Get him. Get him. They're gonna be so mad. Another power added to my arsenal, right? And yet you did it anyway? Yes. Yes. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Oh, goodness. Why wouldn't I? Like, I mean, just sit there and be like, oh, what is gonna happen? Oh, no. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, what am I meant to do? Sit there and be like, oh, look at me not turn around and not give the jellies, you know, a little bit of a start, a little bit of a shove. Look at me not turn around and tease the Netherlings. You're putting a weapon in my hands and you're telling me not to use it to, like, provoke Netherlings? That feels like I feel like that's misusing what I've got, you know? Like, you guys won't believe how I was sat there so smug being like... You're gonna be so mad. You're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad when I'm done. Here's the gremlin laugh. Yes. 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 They're gonna be so mad when I'm done with them. They're gonna be spoiling for a fight. They're gonna be ready to go. Nothing's safe as well. The comment sections, you could just type a thing and you could be like, oh, nice video, Zanny, or nice VOD. And I could just randomly pop out and be like, well, thank you, darling. Hope you have a lovely day. Mwah. Tee-hee. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻, I hate you. Okay, Anakin. Okay, didn't you say that I was your kami like 2 minutes ago? I feel like you're flitting back and forth here. Why is he my Oshi? Why is he my Oshi? Oh wait, I remember. Wait, I love him. Oh wait, I hate you. Darling, pick a lane. Pick a lane. Nah, thank you for the soup. Not 7 minutes in heaven. 30 seconds being cooked. Oh, goodness. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. You guys are like, I hate you. Okay, Anakin. Oh, goodness, right? And a vain Leah, thank you for the sub. Thank you, darling. My LED's just divorced from my wall and it scared the fuck out of me. Can you chuck me up to the rafters so I don't need to get the ladder? It's all good. It's all good. Trust me. I've been working on my like fastball. I've been working on my I've been doing so much chest lately. Trust. I'm gonna be able to throw you so hard, right? I had like, what was it? What was it? 140, I think I had like a 140, yeah, I think I had like a 140. But okay, so when I first joined FSP, I had a 140 pound punch. Now, I did it the other day when I was at the gym. I did it like night before last, Sunday night. I did it Sunday night when I was at the gym. And now I have a 168 pound punch. So good to go. Good to go. So hopefully I can throw you with 160 something pounds behind you, which will be good. So yeah, I'm going to throw you really, really hard. I'm going to throw you so hard. I'm going to throw you so hard. You're like, ah! You're going to be like, ah! Oh, goodness. Right? You got this. I'm going to throw you up there. I'm going to fastball you. And Mio Sophis, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you very much, Mio. And of course, much love to you, you cheeky little devil. You with the nether stairs being all... Incubus. Incubus. What? Incubus. Need to stare at him. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare, darling. Tee-hee. What's with the nether stairs? Aren't you happy? Are you not happy? Are you not overjoyed? Are you not joyous about me being a silly little devil? Is my devilry not entertaining? What's the matter, darling? What is it? Projectile bites weapon? Exactly. I'll just throw you guys to bite. You guys be like, yum, 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 yum. You guys like start biting. It'll be great. Trust me, you'll love it, I promise. It'd be like, yeah, throw you guys and you go boing. You guys would be like a rubber ball. You'd be like boing, boing. Oh my, if you guys bounced, I'd like grab a jelly and I'd throw them back and forth at the wall. Like, you know, like playing catch against the wall. Just like boing, 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 boing. That would be cute. Oh, goodness. You guys be like, boing. And Genesis Zora, thank you for the nether stare, darling. Thank you. And Katie, Lysander's resident senior hamster. Let me say, Lysander's resident senior hamster, and listen, nether stare at me all you want, all right? Pulls out the Viscount. Are you able to stare at us both? Pulls out the Viscount and makes you go cross-eyed to stare at us both. Pulls out Lysander as well, and now there's 3 things to look at. What are you going to do then? There are 3 things to stare at. There's 3. Well, what are you going to do? You're going to go triple cross-eyed? Nah. I'm going to make you choose between things to stare at by putting 3 things in front of you. You'll be like, just keep glancing around. What I'll do is I'll put like, I'll make a triangle. This is the plan. I'm gonna make a triangle. I'll put the Viscount to one side, me in the other, and then Lysander in like another, and I'll put you in the middle. So then you just spin around and get really, really dizzy trying to look at all of them. I'll just do that. That's how I'll keep the Netherlings contained. I'll just put three cute evil men next to each other so you guys get dizzy from spinning around trying to look at all of them. You'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. We did it. We unlocked unlimited energy. We did it. We finally beat global warming. We got unlimited energy. We stick a Netherling in. It's like they thought it was magnets and shit that would do it. No, stick a Netherling in between like 3 cute evil guys and just attach a diode to them as they spin. All right. We did it. We solved the world energy crisis. You'll keep spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. We'll be able to power nations. Oh, goodness. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Grr. Like grr. 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 And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you very much. Be like, stairs. And Nara Ryans as well, thank you for the nether stare as well, darling, as well as Reddest Bunny Jelly coming on in with the nether stare as well, being like, humph, harumph, a little harumph of stairs, a little harumph. Oh, goodness. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻, Netherling by destiny. Let's go. With the little nether stare as well, darling. The 𝓂𝓾𝓻 nether stare. Let's go. And Sangwoo's Ashes, thank you very much for the nether stare. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 with the nether stare as well, tee hee hee, and Wizardly Magics as well with the nether stare, and Genesis Zora with the nether stare. You guys are all doing the nether stares. We're all hitting the nether stairs. So you're staring at me. I'll be like, well, stop staring. Say something. Say the thing. Say thing. Don't just stare. Don't just stare, little devils. Making me lose my mind. What the hell? What you grr. Rar. That's me. Rar. Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Oh, goodness. Thank you very much for the nether stare, as well as Necroyasha hitting me with the nether stare again, and Nara Ryans with another nether stare. Thank you for the nether stare. Oh, goodness, my days. My days. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness. And Celeste. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Words. Words. And Skies are in as well. Thank you very much for the super chat. One speaking. One of you speaking. Haha. Aw, scary Incubus here. Wushoos for you. Hey, give me my wushoos. Give me my wushoos. Doesn't matter. Wushu. Thank you very, very much. Oh, my days. And Genesis Zora, thank you very much for the nether stare. As well as Redis Buddy Jelly with the nether stare as well. And Skyzeraid, Skyzeraid, thank you for the nether stare as well. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Why is he being cute right now? I am. This is just how I am. This is just how I am. I'm in a really good mood today. That's the thing. That's the thing. Just came in. Is he drinking coffee? Yes, I am. I have coffee. This is what we do on Tuesdays. We have a little coffee date. I drink my coffee and tease my Netherlings, and then they hit me over the head sometimes. So, it's the regular, very standard dynamic. Oh, goodness. Redis Buddy Jelly, thank you for the love and stare. And Skyzer, thank you for the nether stare. And Lemon Mama, lovely to see you, Lemon Mama. How goes, Lemon Mama? How goes? Lovely to see you. Head pat and big hug and run. No, don't run from me, Lemon Mama. Don't run. I'm gonna scoop you up. I got you. You're gonna be scooped up by this Incubus. You're gonna be swept up. I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna put you in my pocket. And I'm gonna have Lemon Mama sit in my pocket. That's what I'm gonna do. Just see you running. I'm just gonna be like, Chotto mate. Just scoops you up and puts you in my pocket. Goodness. And of course, Lunatic. Well, if everyone else is staring, I guess I'll take the Incubus. Come here for your weekly kisses, Zanny. What do you mean weekly? Daily? Daily? You mean daily, right? You mean daily, right? What do you mean weekly? Daily? Daily? You mean daily, right? You mean daily, right? You mean daily? You mean daily, right? Daily. That's the word you mean, daily. Oh, goodness gracious me. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. You make it daily good. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Asquith, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you very, very much for the nether stare, Asquith, the OG Zanny hater. And Chubby the Gentleling. Update. Still mad. What are you mad about, little Netherling? What are you mad about? I don't know what you're mad about. What are you mad about? What are you mad? Shrugs. What are you mad about? What are you mad about? I don't know what you're mad about. Why are you mad? What are you mad about? What are you mad? No clue. What are you mad about? What are you mad about? I don't know what you're mad about, little Netherling. What are you mad about? Confused. What? It's just escaping my mind, you know. What's going on here? Why are you I don't know why you're mad. You wish to deal. Do you know? I'm a silly little guy. I don't know. You know? I don't know. I'm just a silly little guy. And Sharon, thank you for the 10 months as well. Tiscaru, ASMR was so good. It made my birthday even better. Hey, happy birthday to you, darling. Okay? I hope you enjoyed. And Katie, Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you very much for the nether stare. Look at the nether stare. Look at the... Oh. Well, don't just stare like that. If you're going to do something, then do it. Goodness. And of course, round to you as well. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you very, very much. And does go. Can we melt your heart while we stare? What power does the stare have on you? Also, can I also have a spin from you, sir? So I get to laugh today. A spin? Yeah, sure. You want me to spin? You want me to spin? I got this. I got this. Watch me go. Okay, you ready? Wee! See? Pretty good, right? See? Yeah, not too bad, right? Not too bad. Spin. Do. Yeah. Spin. You know what's crazy though, right? You know what's crazy? I wonder why the king summoned summoned the little Viscount to court. I wonder why. I wonder if there are bad things happening. I wonder what the bad things are. It'd be crazy. But there'd be like a warlord or something. That'd be crazy. Anyway. What power does the Netherling stare have? The Netherling stare is a way of making me feel awkward and not knowing how to reply because I don't have anything to feed off of. You know, because I can't bounce back and hit the counter. I can't do the thing. You know, so you know, tee-hee. I have nothing to. It's Gur's my Gur. Because it doesn't give me anything to feed off of. Because normally I'm able to bounce back and forth with you guys and be like, oh, got a little Netherling. And you guys like, leh. And then I'm like, oh, got a little Netherling. You guys like, leh. And you guys like, oh, got a little Netherling. You guys like, leh. But like, then like when you guys just stare, it doesn't give me a thing to get you guys got with. So instead I end up just sitting there and you guys are like, staring, still staring, See, you gotta give me something to work with. Otherwise, I end up just having to melt under your fucking gaze. And Lucifer, we're not gonna stare, but I'm sheep, so headbutt. Well, bites you. Bites you. Well, takes your wool. I'll take your wool. Okay? We make you melt now. Okay, so the reasoning is this, right? I feel like I'm not doing anything. When you guys stare. Okay. So like being 100%, like keeping it on the level here, right? Like I feel like it's just a thing where you're being nice to me doing nothing, and I'm like, no, I just exist. Because I feel like when you guys do like a little chat, then like I'm able to say back and I'm able to banter, and I feel like I want to give you guys like and make you guys feel like, you know, to feel like special for like all of it. I want you guys to feel special. So like, you know, when you guys just stare, when you guys just stare, it's like, well, don't just stare at me. It doesn't give me anything. I can't bounce off of you guys staring. And then when you guys stare, then I'm like, well, what am I meant to do with this? And then I don't know, because then it's like, oh, you just exist. You just exist. And I'm like, I don't need, but staring's very fun. I know. That's why I don't begrudge you of it. You picked up your staring habit from your Hakito cousins. I know. You picked it up from your cousins, your little Hakitos. You picked it up. I take you to play with so I take you on a play date with them, and then you come back with new bad habits. And nah. Thank you very much for this. Mom, my Beyblade can't spin. It's too British. Rar. Chubby, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you, Chubby. Thank you very, very much. And of course, the nether stare with a bomb as well. Let's go. Well, joke's on you. I'm gonna mess you up now, little jellies. All right, fine. You want to play this game? Fine. Keep staring. See when it gets you. Keep staring. Go on. Keep doing your thing. Come on, stare at me. See when it gets you. All right? I'm only so tolerant. Okay? My patience can run out. Keep going. Yeah? Why don't you be good little jellies and use your voice? Or have I stripped away the part of you that's learned how to speak? Have you turned around and lost the ability? Has the incubus got your tongue? Careful, I might not feel like giving it back. Yeah? No, that's better. I see. You're taking a few steps back now that you've taken a moment to reconsider. Very good. Very good. He's cheating. Yeah, yes. And not so 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the nether stare. Rex the Unholy, thank you for the nether stare. And it's Winters, thank you for the nether stare. And that is here. I am no better than a man, and you're pretty, so I stare. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm a silly little pretty creature. I'm a silly little goob. Let me be a silly little cute gooby goobster. And Mafia Gravity, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you for the nether stare with a lick. With a bleh. I just wake up in the morning to like a netherling licking my face. I'm like, why are you doing this, little jelly? What's the deal? What's the deal? It's like waking up to a cat licking your face. You're like, what? Why is my face wet now? Why is my face wet now? No. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Skies are red. Thank you very much for the super challenge accepted. Nether stares into your soul. Joke's on you. Demons don't have one. Joke's on you. I canonically don't have a soul. Okay, because that implies that there's life after death for me, and there is no life after death for me. When I die, and then it's over forever. So joke's on you. Joke's on you. I don't have one of those. So tee hee hee, because I'm a demon. Humans have those. All right. Or like mortal creatures. Tee hee. He. Also, by the way, from like a little bit back, Hawthorne, thank you for the nether stare. Prepare for what? You guys preparing? Prepare? And Alika, thank you very much as well for the nether stare. The question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Thank you for the nether stare. Thank you, darling. Oh, goodness. And, okay, but why is today's fucking stream just sit there and let us stare at you? By the way, why is today's stream, sit here and let us fucking stare at you? Sit here, let us stare at you. Don't stream today. We're just going to stare at you. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Gosh. That's my words. Right? Oh, like, yeah. I don't know. Diana, thank you very much for the nether stare as well. Thank you very, very much for the nether stare. Thank you very much for the nether stare, darling. And of course, Mia Sothis, thank you for the nether stare. Nara Ryans, thank you for the chair stare. Thank you very much for the chair stare. And of course, the Reddit Bunny Jelly stares. We are in danger. Yes, you are. And Tori Wogi, thank you very much for the nether stare. Warlord and Viscount, ordering both. I just thought they made very interesting parallels of one another. I just thought they made very, very interesting, very, 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 very interesting, like parallels. You know, I like the parallels. The parallels are very nice. They're very cool. They're cool little parallels. You get what I mean? Like it's cute. It's cute. Oh goodness. And of course, Vel, thank you, Vel, thank you very much for the nether stare. Rex the Unholy, go my steel chair. Well, hush. 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 That's my answer, alright? And of course, Havain as well, Leah. I heard Viscount versus Warlord and grabs pen and explodes. Grabs pen and explodes. Okay, thank you, Leah. Thank you very, very much. Scam it. What you this? You just staring is evil. And Resin Cleric Flavius. Okay, thank you very much for speaking. Thank you for words. Who is your favorite Mortarch, if you have one? And what is your favorite court in Warhammer Age of Sigmar? Curiosity beat me. Also, get stared at. Okay, you know what? You've given me something. Okay, so if we're talking Age of Sigmar, I have a couple of Mortarchs that I really, really like. So one of them is like not really present in like the game, I don't think. I think it's more that he's like a historical figure than sort of like one of the more like playable quote unquotes, right? I think so. Anyway, it's been a long while. Actually, no, I think he is playable. No, he's not. He's not. So I've got two. So if we're talking about the playable one, Archon the Black is. I know. Archon the Black is like one of the really, really basic ass ones. Yeah. I know. Like he's pretty basic. And like. You know, he's basic, but like at the same time, he's basic and popular, and I'm like a fan of like, you know, the Court of the Archon and all that stuff, right? So like that's good. I like the Archons. They're cute. They kind of remind me of like Necrons in 40k, but like they also have that kind of that cooler vibe to it. I love the Tomb King's just aesthetic. But if we're talking like the actual like one that is my favorite, I would say the Dread King. The Dread King, I know technically that's like not just a Mortarch, but he's one of the original Dark Lords of like Nagash. So like he counts. He counts. He counts. He was an undead lich, and he's in the lore, so he counts. And I like him, and he's really cool. And the idea that like, and the cool thing is that like, you know, like the fact that like he had to have Grail Knights and like warriors from Kislev and like what was it like? I think it was like Grudgebringers and shit, and like and like named characters be the thing to finally bring him down. Like he needed to be killed with a magical blade in order to get him. Like. You know, it's cool. And like at the same time as well, like the fact that he had an aura of dread that fucked everyone up that came near him was great, you know? Like the fact that you had to triumph over his fucking aura before you even got a crack at him was kind of awesome. Okay? The Chuny naming system. Yeah. Teehee. So I hope that's good. I mean, at the same time as well, if we're talking like Age of Sigmar, I also like the Skaven, but I have no particular reason for liking them. I just like the Skaven. I just like them. I just think they're cool little guys. They're just little scrimblows. They remind me of Netherfriend. They're little rats. They're like cute little rats. And Azuchi Castle, thank you very much for the Bushiba. Hey Azuchi, did you know Bushiba has lore? Did you know Bushiba has lore, Azuchi? Did you know that? There's no way that you know that I know that I'd say that. No way. Teehee. We love Bushiba. I love Bushiba. Oh wait a minute. Let me wait. Have they? Let me see if there are any new Bushiba stickers. I want to check. Actually, I haven't checked. They normally update them every handful of months. Are there any new Bushiba stickers? No, there's no new Bushiba stickers. Oh, actually, no. The one with the trophy. I don't think I've seen the one with the trophy before. Maybe. I don't know. I always like the heart ones. I always like the heart one most. I liked the heart one, and I liked the little higher. Stupid Bushiba. Stupid Bushiba. I love him. He's cute. He has stupid lore, you know? Are you where the tee-hee comes from? I thought that was just my friend. Yes. Yes, I'm where the tee-hee comes from. I'm where it originates. You could spot a Netherling because they have it infect their vocabulary. I'm where it comes from. Your friend was infected with Incubus. There's no getting away. And the thing is, you've set foot in my club now. Now it's going to get you. Tee-hee. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻 rolls in, rolls away. Tee-hee-hee. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 23 months. Why are you staring? I'm changing clothes. Also, almost 2 years of being a Netherling. I have to recommend you look at a CLS. Ooh, all right. Game on. Congratulations on the almost 2 years as well. Let's heckin' go. Like, huge love to you for that. The fact that you've been around for 23 months is awesome. So thank you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, and huge love to you. And Marmot on Toast as well. Down Marmot on Toast. Thank you for the super. So I may have been going nuts analyzing the parallels between Viscount and Warlord, like how Viscount is part of the old guard that Lysander seeks to destroy. Incredible writing choice. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. You know, they're very similar if you think about it. They're very, very similar, but very, very different. And I liked that between the two of them. And it's very Zander coded to give two very opposite things a lot of similarities and like make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it because like I was really enjoying what I was doing with that, but I really liked giving them similarities but put them in totally opposite directions. And the fact that there's the idea of like, you know, tee-hee, it gives you something to play with. And the fact that they might, like, you know, it's the idea that they try and kill each other and you don't know who would win. And I like that. I like not knowing who would win if they were trying to kill each other. You know? I like it. Them not knowing who would win if they tried to kill each other would be fun. Me being like, I have these two handsome evil men, but the thing that would get them hotter is if they were covered in each other's blood. And Necroyasha, thank you very much for the super. If you can properly decipher this, you deserve the true answer. Let me see. So that's a U. Cute coffee. Wait a minute. You cute coffee devil. Wait, maybe I can check the names of the emotes. But I got this. Okay, it's definitely you, and then head pat. You, I think that's cute, right? That has to be. You cute devil. You cute devil. This cute devil laughing equals first. Is that what? Kamiyoshi love? This cute devil laughing equaled Kamiyoshi? I don't know, because it's the little guy praying to the trophy. So maybe, Google Translate, please. Is it my cute, you cute devil laughing equals equals first place warm love, sun love, better day? The cute devil laughing gives you a better day? I don't know. That's my guess. I don't know. I tried. I'm sorry. I tried. It's 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you for the super. All right, now that Azu sent that Bushiba sticker, did you by any chance mayhaps see Azu's new Bushiba art? Are they sweet and adorable? I did see the new Bushiba art. That's why I said that. I was like, look at the cute little Bushiba art. Look at the cute Bushiba art. I liked it as soon as I saw it. I was like, this is so fucking cute. This is so cute. Bushiba cute. Bushiba very, very cute. I was like, look at this thing. And of course, Genesis Zora. All right, no more staring. I just want to say, love the character work of the narrative ASMR. I'm excited for more possible Viscount in future. Indeed. I want to have more for him. I want to give him more. He needs some help. He needs to have more. You guys waited very patiently. So you guys get more. Now that I feel a little inspired, I want you guys to get more. You waited very, very patiently. You were good little Netherlings, okay? You know, you learned to heal and sit and stay, and now, you know, I get to say go get it, you know? And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. I don't know. He got the gist of it. Should I give it to him, Jellies? Yes, please. Yes.
Yes, you should give it to him. Yeah, you should give it to him.
Yeah. Do you hear all those Jellies saying yeah?
Yeah, you should give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Good little jellies. Good little Netherlings. Who's a good little Netherling? You're a good little Netherling.
There you go. There we go. See? Yep. Hey, start. Using the pen is cheating. What do you mean? You guys were staring. You guys stared. Far as I'm concerned, I'm allowed. I revoked my agreement because he pulled out the damn pen again. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No. You guys pulled out the stairs. And then, listen, if you guys pull out the stairs, I'm allowed to pull out the pen. All right? And Victory M, thank you very much. The certified Zanny hater for 20 months. Was that a pen or a clicker for cats? It's a pen. But it seems like this pen has a certain effect on Netherlings when I go...
Good Netherling. Good Netherling. Very good Netherling.
See? It works on some Netherlings. I don't know why, but it seems to lure them. See, we've got cease, pleek. You can't do this. No. It's just a pen, guys. It's just a pen. What are you talking about? It's just a little pen. What? Do you not like my pen? I use it to write. Stop trying to Pavlov us. I'm just trying to use every single tool in my arsenal. Don't worry about it, right? God, you menace. Put the pen down and no dice will get hurt. I love how it's just us with an escalating hostage situation. I grab the pen, you pull out dice, you stare at me, I pull out Zander. It just works, you know? It just works. And clear bubble. Thank you very much for the super clear bubble. Hi, Zanny. Feeling a little squishy today because of things at work. I'm glad I can come home to you being such a silly little guy, and it's helping cheer me up. Love you, silly Incubus. Hey, get loved on you, silly little jelly. Listen, work is work because you gotta work your way through it. You know, work is work because unfortunately it's something you have to do. But every minute you get to spend outside of that place is a minute that's 100% yours. So don't let the bullshit from work weigh down the time that you're outside of it. They've paid for your time when you're there. They don't get to live in your head when you're not there, okay? Do your thing, but also know that you have your own space now. Unwind, spend some time with me, decompress, and also take a breath. Take a breath, let go of everything that's happened today, and just enjoy. Let me try and give you as much positive energy as I can, all right? Because remember, they might have you while you're at work, but as soon as you step out those doors, every minute that you have out there belongs to you. So don't let them take up more of your life than you have already given them. They listen. They pay for your time while you're there. They don't pay for your time while you're not there. All right. So do your thing. Keep your boundaries and be strong. We got you. Mwah. Mwah. Go get it. And Nekaryaja, I think the pen sealed your fate. You don't get the answer. Tee-hee. Well, fine then. Well, fine. Well, fine. Fine. Are we sure? Are we sure Are we sure I don't get the answer? Are we sure? Are we really sure? I don't know. Like it's are we sure? I don't know if I. Are we really sure? I don't know. I just I was just hoping that maybe you could tell me. I really wanted to know, and I just wanted to understand you a little bit. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to try and make sure that that I could understand, and I was being a bit silly. I know, but if I could, then maybe I should. If I could, then I'll do better. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't understand and figure it out on my own. I wanted to. Okay. You see, I tried. Maybe you could just give me the benefit of the doubt this one time. Just this one time. I did try really hard. I did. Pleek? See, maybe. We'll see. Maybe that opened a couple of cracks in your defense. You never know. And Squeaky Fox, thank you for the super. Why do I like it? Because you're a good little Netherling. I don't know. Maybe that's why. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster eats your pen. Well, dunks you in my coffee. There you go. Dunks your horn in my coffee and then begins gently nibbling on it like it's a biscuit. There. What are you going to do with that? Dunks your horn in the coffee and then I begin nibbling on your horn like it's a biscuit. See? Be like, yum, 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 yum. And then dunk you in the coffee and then like, yum, 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 yum. See? That's what I'll do. And Red is bunny jelly. Crunch. Thanks for the weird tasting gusher. Don't eat my... Go ahead. Eat my pens. I have 12 of them. Go right ahead. I have 12 pens. Go ahead. I have 12 whole pens with me. You can't get all of them, Netherlings. I have a whole pack. And of course, Rosella as well. Rosella, thank you very much for the super. Let's go. Zaddy! I finally landed the job that will grow my career. I'm so happy. Can I get natties and words of encouragement? And thank you, Jellies, for your support. Hey, congratulations. Natty to you and good work. Hey, it's going to grow your career. It's a wonderful stepping stone, all right? You've got the momentum now with a win. Don't let it drop. Keep going. More and more good things are going to be on the horizon for you now. And this is just an amazing first step. So one foot in front of the other, you're just going to keep getting better and better and better. Your first win is all you need, and then the momentum just starts building after that. As soon as that happens, before you know it, you're going to be blazing through life. I couldn't be prouder. Good job, little jelly. Good job. And Britt, Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. Hey, Zanny. Can't stay for the whole coffee date, but just wanted to say, eggs break out. My two beautiful evil men. Please. I think this jelly likes evil men. I don't know why, but like, you guys get that thing? Yeah, you get that impression? You guys get that impression? I think this jelly likes evil men. Just by chance. Just on the off chance. I'm not quite sure, but maybe you get that just a little bit. Just a touch. A tippy-tappy touch. And now Ryan's noms, dice, paper, and pens. Om nom nom. Okay, but just like leave the important ones that I need for the club to run, okay? Just leave those, because otherwise we'll get the electricity turned off, all right? Just like leave those, otherwise the electricity gets turned off, all right? And then I can't stream. And of course, Rika, thank you very much for this. Takes one pen and draws a stare on a sticky note. Hey, nice profile picture. Nice profile picture. Look, it's the little Netherling in my hand. It's the little Netherling in my hand. This will be like, look, it's me. Oh, goodness. Don't the 2-year jellies glow now? We're Gucci for lights. We're Gucci for lights, but I need the electricity to stream. Can you imagine? Okay. Shut your eyes and picture a weak 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, though. Could you imagine 1 week 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Not just you're away for a week, but club shut down for a week. Huh? Huh? Oh, 7 days of 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Not just that you're gone and the club's open somewhere else while you're on an adventure. Yeah, that's a week shutdown. Yeah? Take that back right now. Take that back, Incubus. Take it back this instant. My days. Enjoy. Yeah, no, exactly. So don't chew through everything so we have to get the electricity back. And thank you very much for this. In class right now, listening to how a minister's BBL is a national asset. But what the fuck is my law school? I mean, depends on how they use it. Anyway, I'm done with all my assignments. A day early and very sleep deprived. Got a pillow? Love y'all. Mwah. Hey, get in my pocket, darling. Okay? Get a little eep. Get EP and climb in my pocket. Clamber on in there. Climb and back and let's be off. Jellies together strong. I kind of want to... I'm really in the mood to mess with you guys today. I'm really, really in the mood to mess with you guys. I'm really in the mood to provoke you and send you wild. I kind of really want to go whooshoos and be a devil. You're bringing something out of me. Oh, my days. You're throwing this at me. You've got me somewhere. Might have to take a little sip of coffee. He's being possessive again. Well, that's because you're mine. It's a pretty obvious question. I mean, that's a pretty obvious statement. Being possessed. Well, yes, of course, you're mine. Why is this something that needs to? Why is this again? It's a default state of how things are. You're mine. Like, I fought for you. I picked you up. I wrapped you in my warm embrace. And now you belong to me. Do you see the issue anywhere? I personally don't see the issue. I mean, like, I won you. You're mine by right of conquest. I don't see the issue there. You're mine through right of conquest. I ripped you away from what was old and brought you into the new. And now it's better than anything before. I don't think anyone here can disagree. See? Or do you hate it so much you're going to be one of those pouty little Netherlings that goes, oh, let me out, let me out, let me out. Please show me the doors, when you know deep down that nothing out there is better. That if you left, you'd be forever haunted by the memory of me. That the ghost of me would always be haunting you no matter where you went. That no matter where you went, no matter who you journeyed to,
there'd be a little thing in the back of your head just itching constantly saying, but it's not quite the Incubus. But it's not quite Zander. Yeah, I could see that personally. There. And Voltaire Belmont, thank you very much for the silver. Zanny's prey / catch and release is activated. Yes. But no release. There's no release, just catch. There's no catch and release, just all catch. There's just catch. There's only catch, no release. And of course, Daiguri Netherling by Destiny. Hamph. See? Pouty jelly. Pouty jelly that's there and been marked for me by forever. You see? That's the kind of pouty jelly I'm talking about. The one that hits you with a frown and it's like, I hate this, but then turns around and goes, okay, but I'm never leaving. See, that's the prime example of that kind of jelly, you know? The whole, I hate it here, but also they've ruined me. And of course, it's the club's corner toad. Hey, thank you very much for the super hot. Thanks, hot. Thanks, hot. Thanks. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed. And of course, Chroneco 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I was getting EP, but fuck, that woke me up. I am awake now. I am awake. And Stormy the spider catcher. Stormy, thank you very much. Stormy the Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher. Finally, I have enough of a break at work to tell you that ASMR was incredible, but I was going to chill on your horns, but now I'm going to chill in my treehouse and no catching spiders. No, yo, come back, Stormy, come back, come on, I'll give you little scritches. I'll give you little scritches, don't worry, all right? I'll give you little scritches. Why, thank you, darling. Take a mwah as well. And go on, I'll entertain. A heavy sprinkling of intense yandere. Give me a minute, I got you. Don't worry about it. Give me a minute, I got you. I got you, Doan. Don't you worry. Give me a second, and I got you. All right, just give me 1 second. And of course, Asquath as well. Asquath. Jellies, I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, sure you are. Yeah, darling, don't worry. Yeah, sure, you're leaving. Okay, cool. Totally. That's a good one. Sure, just pick up some milk on the way back. Bye-bye. Yep. See you soon. Au revoir. Oh, goodness. Good. That was a good one. I needed a chuckle. Oh, that tickled me. Just that angry, just grabbing a chair. And Tori Wogi, thank you for the super. Listen, if you're possessive, I don't know how much you could show that. I guess that makes us insane to stay. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Tori Wogi. And Strawberry Kai as well. Thank you very much, Strawberry Kai. My friend from earlier, the Teehee message, is slowly getting got good and is intrigued by Lysander even better. So may I request something of him? Sorry, Katie. Of course. And Louis as well. I volunteer as tribute for Yandere too. It's fun. All right. Well, If you insist. Fine. Things are the same as always. I want you. You are mine. And things will remain the same. Despite how the world changes, you will remain mine. In my care, in my possession, and in my thrall. I don't care what gets in the way. I never have. If I have to fight for you, then I'll fight to kill. Nothing will ever get between us. And if it tries, I will leave it bloodied and bleeding as I pull you back into my embrace. It can watch. After all, that's the closest it could ever get.
So yeah. Yeah. Just sprinkle in a little violence. And Katie, like Zander's resident senior hamster. In light of you provoking the jellies, I hereby declare that I am no longer doing clips and timestamps for this bunny. No. Okay, we need a meeting with the Jelly Union. Okay, I understand, Katie. We need to have a meeting with the Jelly Union. Would you like Lysander rights? Would you like more Lysander rights? Bruh. Sir, I just woke up and sir, I got a girlfriend, SMH. Yeah, but like I liked the post on Twitter about you saying that you were moving in. That's a big step, and I'm really proud of you. Good work. You know, tee-hee. There you go. Oh, goodness. My damn yandere loving heart can't take this. Well, shrugs. Shrugs. I'm not melted, but I do have heart eyes. So, what time do you typically eat dinner? I don't know. Somewhere between like 7 and 2 a.m. Like 7 p.m. and 2 a.m. Somewhere about there. This was such a contrast to the old lady I heard you talking about earlier before I left. I thought this was a different stream. No, this is just me. I swing violently between like 14 different personalities in any given stream. You know, I have like a bajillion moods and they just sort of all cycle between each other. You never know what you're going to get. I like to think that I'm a variety streamer. It's like the ultimate variety. And Genesis Zora, thank you for the sub bud. If you're in this mood, and if it's allowed, then may I request Deity Zanny's yandere nature peeking through his doting, because I love him so much. Ah, you liked Deity Zanny. Oh, you like the one from the voice pack. Tee hee hee, tee hee 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 hee, tee hee 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 hee. Tee hee hee, variety is the spice of life. God, what was his thing? He was very...
I don't understand how I feel. But I know that I would never let you go. The world might try and tear us apart, and it terrifies me. So maybe the world is the problem. Maybe that's what doesn't deserve you. Perhaps that's why you're here with me. As fate willed it.
Teehee. He deserved better. He got his ending. I mean, he did get a bad... Well, it wasn't a bad ending. It was just he destroyed the world and created a world just for you. You know? Which I think is pretty perfect. If you ask me. If you ask me, I think that's pretty perfect, you know, in my opinion.
And 𝓂𝓻𝓻, thank you for the super. I'm far too sleep deprived, and I'm already listening to you in the background at work, and it's only making it 1,000 times harder for me to focus. Cease this violence, demon. Also, sneaky message to wish you in the Netherlands good morning. Hey, good morning, darling. I hope you make it through work. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm providing the energy. I don't get how it's sleepy energy. It's a different kind of energy, but you know what? We got this either way. All right. But what do you guys say we hit a little schedule time? I think we should do a little schedule time. I'm ready for a little schedule time. So buckle up, buttercup. I got a schedule for you. How does that sound? Okay. We got a little schedule on our hands. We got a schedule. We got a schedule going on. Okay. So here we go. Let me grab this and here. And we do have some special stuff happening this week as well. So get got. I intend for that. I intend for thee to get got. Wait a minute. Where's my normal little schedule image? Did I delete it or something? It's whatever. Oh, I got rid of Judy Hopps as well. All right, fair enough. Whatever. All right. But first of all, a little bit of art. We're about to hit a little bit of art. Boop. I know. Look at that. Look at the Zanny. Look at that little Zanny. Look at that little Zanny. I know we got a little bit of Jabako. We got a little bit of Jabako art going on. Okay, I mean, hell, look at it. Fancy as frick, boy. All right, Jabako art, very yummy, and of course, this was commissioned as well by one of the mods, declare. But so teehee and much love as well. Teehee. Hey, and of course, Ellie Masuga as well. Ellie Melisuga, thank you very, very much for the super. Having your stream while doing dishwashing is soothing. Anyway, I got a new job. Hey, congratulations. Good to hear. Get going. Congrats, darling. Good work on the new job. And of course, I hope that you love it. Or at least you don't find it tolerable. You're correctly compensated for your efforts. Shut. What, for me turning around and saying that a lovely mod turned around and commissioned this? For me saying that a lovely mod and a lovely artist got together and made something really, really cool? What, is me turning around and saying that really, really like bad? Should I not be provoking and teasing? Should I not provoke and tease? I don't know. I don't understand that. Do you guys not think I should provoke and tease? I mean, just because mods are mods doesn't mean they're not immune from me provoking and teasing them, right? I don't think that they're immune from that. If anything, they should be allowed to be provoked, you know? I think that provocation is just part of the club. You know, that's my thing. That's my theory, my game theory. That's my game theory. I don't think they should be safe, you know. I think that like the mods and the shadow mods and all of the little mods should be free to get provoked just like anyone else and attacked. I think that's their thing. They should get bonked as fuck. That's my theory. No one should be safe. It should be equal opportunity for everyone. Oh, goodness. My days. And of course, Jared as well, thank you for the 24 months. Yippee! 2 years with the most wonderful Netherlings and Zanny. Tee-hee-hee. Stop letting him turn the infection on me. Y'all need to go dogpile him. Don't listen, jellies. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. That's conspiracy. Propaganda. Anyway. Very beautiful art by Jabako. I mean, look at that little guy. He looks a little bit like me, would you believe? Look at that. Very fancy. Very fancy. I love it. Anyway, the aesthetic is fucking beautiful. Yeah, 11 out of 10. Could not be happier with it. Fantastic. All right. So, gotta love it. So let's take a look at what's coming this week, because we've got a very, very interesting week ahead. We got a hell of a week. So, whoop, over to here. And we've got some interesting stuff, right? Now, you might recognize some of these new games that have been grabbed because Zander went insane and decided to grab perms for everything that he could. So we got some special treats in store for the week, right? we've got the things going on, right? So you guys might be unfamiliar with some of these, but today we're doing just a little standalone coffee date, as I'm going to be catching up with Netherfriend this evening. He's finally done from like a 3-week work thing, so we're having a little thing. And Mayhem Magician, thank you for the super. Did someone say Pizzatti throws fucking love? Collects it and treasures it and keeps it safe with the rest of my Netherlings. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. And of course, we're going to be doing that on the Tuesday, which is today. We're going to be doing our coffee date on the Tuesday. Then on the Wednesday, we're going to be playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That's right. We're going to be playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, which is going to be... I finally got a capture card for my Switch. We're going to be playing one of the classic Fire Emblem games. And of course, I love nerding out over Fire Emblem. It's fantastic. We have the expansion as well for it. So we're going to be doing a long play of 3 Houses. I don't know how long we're going to be going for, but I would love to see as many of you there as we can. Just getting to vibe and go insane with 3 Houses would be lovely. So yeah, enjoy. We're going to be playing as much Fire Emblem 3 Houses as we can that day. I love it. We're going to be doing our thing. We're going to be going absolutely wild. Then on the Thursday, we're going to be doing another baking hand cam. So this time, we're going to be making cookies. That's right. I'm going to be baking you guys some cookies, and I'm going to be icing them as well. So I figured that it's going to be really, really cute. It's going to be really, really, really cute. So we're going to be having a little bit of fun with the baking hand cam. I know that it's been like a month since we did my last baking hand cam, because it was like we baked a cake last time and it was hella cursed, but this time I actually really want to make like some sweet romantic cookies. Actually, I'm actually taking this very serious. We're going to be making some dark chocolate cookies. We're going to be making some dark chalky cookies. They're going to be very romantic. They're going to be like seasoned. They're going to be really beautiful. So I'm going to be treating it very, very serious, and it's going to be like kind of like a little bit of a partial romance, and it's going to be nice, you know. The icing is going to be fun. I'm going to be making everything. Are we going to be measuring ingredients this time? No, it worked perfectly before. I don't see why I'd need to start measuring now. And Eldling West, thank you for the 24 months. There'll come a time where I just disappear, never to be seen again. It may be tomorrow, it may be the day after, but who knows? Oops, I mean 2 years. Yippee! I mean, that goes the same for everyone, you know, goes the same for Incubus, but is what it is, what it is, what it is. Goodness gracious me. And of course, that evening as well, after the baking hand cam, we will turn around and use we'll be doing Project Zomboid. So Project Zomboid is going to be our fun little stuff that we're going to be playing late into the evening. So that's going to be pretty fun. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And of course, Friday, we're playing Deus Ex Human Revolution, one of the most incredible cyberpunk games ever made. It has a fantastic plot. If you guys like cyborgs, this is going to be well up your alley. If you guys like kind of hot cyborgs, this is going to be one for you. You're gonna be doing the thing. You're gonna be. I hope you enjoy. All right. I hope you're ready for that. It's gonna be really good. It's really good. If you like the dark neo-noir detective sci-fi aesthetic, while at the same time having like cyborgs going around and like doing stealth stuff, and also like having this like really weird introspection all the way through, it's fantastic. It is one of the better Deus. It's one of the, honestly, I think Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. So I got perms for both Deus Ex games that are recent. So Human Revolution is one of the better Deus Ex games. In my opinion, it's tied for best. And then Mankind Divided is the sequel. Both games have a story that connects to each other. Both games have things that intertwine. Both games have characters that are there. One is actually a direct sequel to the other. We will be playing both Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. So if you guys are interested, it is a fantastic story. It's a fantastic story. It is wonderful. I will sit there and I'll yap about the lore for hours. Like, it's going to be a nerd out stream, all right? It's going to be such a powerful nerd out stream. I hope you're ready for it. And then that evening as well, we're going to be doing Drinking and Drawing, the return. That's right. Drinking and Drawing is making a comeback after nearly 8 months. Okay, we're going to be doing Drinking and Drawing. So Drinking and Drawing is a silly little stream where I sit there, I drink. You guys get me to do like little art commissions on stream. They're terrible. I'm like, so I'm like, this is the fucking hamster, you see? Because it's like yellow and shit. I get steadily more drunk. It's been like 8 months since the last time we did drinking and drawing. And a lot of you guys asked for it to come back. A lot of you asked for it to be a thing again. So we're going to be doing some drinking and drawing. So if you guys are interested in having a run back to a classic, it's going to be back for one night only one. There is going to be one drinking and drawing. Then it's going to be done. Like literally, it's like one night only. And then we're going to be stealing it away, and it's probably going to be gone for another for at least another like handful of months. So it's going to be one night only. So I hope you're ready for that. It's going to be that's going to be a thing. We can't extend it again. Maybe, but at the same time, like what? It's going to be a one night. I'm intending for it to be a one night only thing. Then on Saturday, we're going to be doing some potion craft. So potion craft, it's a cozy little game. Rai suggested it to me. So we're going to be sitting down, crafting some potions, and we're going to see what we can get on our hands with that. Hell, potion craft is going to be really cool. So it's going to be a nice little yap stream. It's going to be cozy. And honestly, I think Saturday having things be cozy and a bit of a yap day is really good. And then on Saturday night, would you believe we're going to be doing log riders with 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Now, Vanter and I started chatting a couple of weeks back. Cause pretty much like he kind of slid into my DMs and was like, "Hey, we've never talked one-on-one," and I'm like, "Yeah." We haven't. We've never actually communicated one-on-one. And we both realized that, like, we'd been in a bunch of collabs together, but we've never actually spoken one-on-one or, like, spoken to each other. And we had this, like, little moment of, like, do you fuck with me? It's like, yeah, I fuck with you heavy. Do you fuck with me? Yeah, I fuck with you. Do you want to play outside together? Fuck yeah. So it was like that. So yeah, we were like, let's do a fucking team game. So we're grabbing each other. We're gonna go ride some logs. I'm gonna be starting an hour earlier just to Zatsu, so it is gonna be at 6 a.m. JST, 5 p.m. EDT, and of course 10 p.m. BST. Vantra and I are hopping on together at 11 p.m. So that's gonna be like an hour after the start time. But I'm just gonna be chatting and doing the thing, you know. So good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be vibes. We're gonna be riding some logs while we chat and attempt to communicate and do teamwork. So we're gonna see. The fact that we decided to do a teamwork game as like our first collab together is kind of wild, but fuck it. We kind of vibed really, really hard. So he's a good little goob. He's a good little goob. So of course, Netherlings, you know, Netherlings on your best behavior. All right, like on your best behavior. Don't negatively influence the Vanter crew. Negatively influence them. Corrupt them. You know, do your thing. Good behavior. Okay, be nice. I'm taking you on a play date. And of course, both of us will be doing a POV on each channel as well, so it's going to be cute as fuck. Oh man. Yeah. The amount of clapbacks you two are going to have at each other, bruh. The fact that one of our first conversations it immediately resorted to us saying jokes that would like fucking cancel each other. We were like, it was like, and immediately we shall start being vile bros to each other. I'm like, well, tee. We knew it was a good match as soon as we started being terrible. So yeah, good to go. Good to go. Oh goodness. We'll teach the Vanter crew how to arson. Exactly. It's gonna be bros being bros. It's me being a sussy little incubus and him being a sussy little tyrant. And then of course on Sunday we'll be wrapping the week with a little Divinity Original Sin 2. Right? Like, so Divinity Original Sin 2, we're going to continue that. We're going to be finishing Reaper's Coast and getting into the second act of the game, or finishing, Fort Joy and getting into the second act of the game on Reaper's Coast. It's going to be really good. And I hope you are ready. I hope you're ready. So I personally think this is going to be kind of a low-key, kind of banging week, if you ask me. I think this is going to be a banging week. I think this is going to be really, really good. I think that this is going to be a juicy, juicy week. I don't know if you guys are of the same mindset, but I think I am going to very much enjoy sinking my teeth into this week, you know? I think I'm going to have a lot of fun doing some of this, and I hope you guys are up to, like, have some fun with me. I hope you guys are going to be down for it. Honestly, I don't normally do, I don't know, this feels a little different flavor than my normal flavors of weeks, but it's a little different than my normal flavors of weeks. So, shrugs. It's a bit different than my normal flavor of a week. I think there's a lot more stuff that's like a little bit more out there. There's a little bit more like things that are a little bit more stacked and a little bit more random. There's a collab in there. Those don't happen. But I hope you guys are ready. If you guys are up for you know, getting behind this week and seeing where it goes, I'd really appreciate it. So hell, let's just see where this takes us. I have to admit, I was a little bit nervous doing the schedule like this because obviously some stuff isn't where it normally is. Some stuff is very, very different. Some stuff is like a little bit out there, but I really hope that you guys kind of get to have a lot of fun with this. I would love it if you guys did. So, you know, buckle up, Buttercup. I hope that you're ready for this to be a big one. I hope it's a strong start to a strong week. I hope it's a strong week. I was a little bit nervous about putting the week as it was because I'm like, this isn't like how I normally do the week. This isn't how I normally do it, and this isn't like stuff in the places I normally like to put stuff. But like, I hope that you guys enjoy it. I hope that you guys have fun with it. I hope that this is something you can enjoy. I hope that you can do the thing. And Necroyasha, thank you for the super. It's a wonderful packed birthday week for me, and I get to spend most of the week off work. Thank you for my Sugoi Netherling life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I hope so. I really hope so. I really, really hope so. Yeah. Love it. Good. I hope that you guys really love it. It's the first kind of like week in April, so I wanted to make sure that this week was like a very memorable one, and even if it's a little bit different, I don't know. The Incubus had self-doubt for a hot minute when he was putting together his schedule, because I looked at it and I was like, there are classics here, but I don't know if they're gonna like all of these, and like, I don't know, and then there's like new things, and I don't normally have it like built this way, and there's stuff at times that like it normally doesn't vibe, and like I don't bites you, okay? The Incubus had like wild swings during his day off between feeling amazing when he was out in the sun and then coming inside and being like, I now have self-doubt unlocked. Oh goodness, 2 years in and you still think like this? It keeps me humble. Listen, it keeps me humble, all right? It keeps me fucking grounded. It keeps me humble. It keeps me fucking grounded. I want to be grounded. That's the thing, all right? If I stop being like this, then like I could become fucking terrible. So the thing is, if I keep going around and being like, okay, then I'm grounded, then like, you know, like that way I can turn around and be like, okay, all is good. See. Hit the brain worms. Don't give me brain damage. I need that to take care of my Netherlings. Oh, goodness gracious me. See, you grounded. Would you believe I actually think I'm one of the more grounded VTubers out there? Would you believe I actually think I've got a pretty solid grip on like existence? Would you believe? Would you believe by any hot chance? I actually do think I'm pretty grounded, you know? I got my stuff done. I got like my little place well taken care of. I try and make sure that like I don't see all of this for more than it is, you know? I like to think I'm pretty well rounded with all of it, you know? And I take that simply from the bad examples of others. Yes, actually. See? See? That's why I love it here. It feels really genuine. I think it's very difficult to find like
actual like genuine stuff. I don't know. That's one of the things that like really like pissed me off when I first started VTubing. It felt like how do I put it? I don't know. It feels like people get encouraged to put on an act when they're doing their streams, and then like people write off being disingenuous as just being in character. But like, there's a difference between the two, and I think it gets deliberately conflated at times between like actually just being disingenuous and going through like bullshit like optics idle motions, as opposed to just actually being genuine and putting your whole heart into something. That's my opinion, but it is what it is. You are so not Menhera, which is good. Bitch, I'm the best kind of Menhera. What do you mean? I'm British. What do you mean? British person not being Menhera? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm British. What do you mean? It's the Targaryen bloodline. They flip a coin when they make us. When they make us VTubers, it's a coin flip. Okay? What do you mean? All right. It's the Targaryen coin flip. Okay, I just got listen. I just got mine the right way. Okay, let's be real. I ended up insane, but I ended up insane in the best way. Okay, that's the thing. I didn't go for the whole needy streamer overload. Yeah, right, needy streamer overload. Right? I ended up going the opposite of the needy streamer overload way, and ended up instead going for the like, I must defend my little jellies way. I must protect them. They must be protected. I ended up going like, listen, I must be their protector as my divine right. My divine right is to protect jellies. That's my thing, right? I went the other way. I ended up thinking, I gotta be responsible. I gotta be responsible and genuine, and I can't let all this fucking bullshit get in the way. Okay? If something gets in the way, and I gotta protect it. Instead, like, I don't even know. I didn't go crazy. I became an insane patriot of Club Netherbrand. Okay? I stand for the Netherling flag, and I get ready to defend the borders from those who would invade. That's me. I'm there like, listen, Club Netherbrand is my country. Oh, goodness. No, I'm not crazy on stream. I'm just crazy at the Manesans. I'm like, when is this getting done? Is anyone going to do their job around here? You know, what's going on? So why are we going so slow then? Okay, who do I need to fight? Huh? What do we need to deal with over here? So you're telling me that I should do this? Okay. Did I roll off a turnip truck? No, okay, you're telling me to do something. I'm saying no. All right, no, is that jelly-centric? No, then I don't want it. No, away. I don't need that. Come back to me when my jellies actually get something from this, you know? That was the way I went. I ended up loving you guys too much. The Mariah Carey of VTubers. Aw, why are you so obsessed with me? Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Brainworm Eater. Zanny Brainworms, killy. Mwah. Why, thank you, Brainworm Eater. Let me sit you on my head. You can chew my brainworms for me. You'll be like, yum, yum, yum. You can just gnaw on the side of my head. And Layla Crescent, thank you for the head pats, darling. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Maybe I'm the kind of Menhera that broke the fourth wall and I can see it. Maybe it's like Deadpool. I became self-aware. Wait a minute. That makes sense. Wait, that's what happened. I became self-aware, that's why. Wait, that explains everything. Guys, I am crazy. It's just that I'm self-aware. That's how it's manifested. I see it. That's how it manifested. I became self-aware. We know. I could see the Matrix. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, now give me more head pats. Yeah, give me head pats. Meow. Oh, goodness. Self-aware. What is this VTuber phenomena? It's like the Matrix. It's like, he's awake. He's awake. He's awake. Neo is awake. Oh, goodness gracious me. He's awake. That's me. I'm like, wait a minute. Not gonna lie though, the game changer for me as a VTuber was realizing you could say no to things. That was insane. When I realized you could say no to things, be still my throbbing, never mind. But still, as soon as I realized you could say no, game changer. I didn't realize that if you said no to things, like, it changed the ball game. Didn't win me any friends, but I'll tell you what, changed the ball game. My days. Like, I know that, okay, as people, we're taught, and this goes to you, Netherlings, this goes out to you, by the way, okay? As people, we're taught, it's rude to say no to people, don't disagree with people, don't say no, you know, well, you see, someone's asking you something, it's not polite to say, no, fuck that noise. No, it doesn't bring you joy, it's not in your best interest. You don't have to, you don't have to turn around and be like, well, I guess I'll agree just because, you know, it's that, right? No, if I hand you, listen. If I hand you a brick and I tell you to hit yourself in the face with it, you're gonna say no. You're gonna say no. Why is it different if it's shit that's other than a brick? Why, like, if it's something that still isn't gonna bring you joy and might cause a little bit of damage to you, or like those you give a shit about, you could say no. You can say no. No is the most powerful word in the English language. It is the most powerful word. No is the most incredible. You don't need to know how to say yes. No is the only word you need, okay? Yes is, you don't need yes as a word, okay? Hell, you can, no. Someone says, do you want something? Not no. You know, like, can't get away with that. No is the word you need because it gives you the ability to turn around and stand your ground. It's a full sentence. It's a full stop. It's a capital letter. It's a beginning and it's an end. No need for a middle. You say no, it's done. And the thing is, it gives you so much strength. It gives you so much authority. It gives you the ability to be exactly who you want to be, right? And let me tell you, it's so refreshing, and I wish that all of you guys could take that power. I wish that all of you guys could learn that, because I think that my life improved so drastically. When you guys gave me the confidence to say no, it gave me so much more in my life. And honestly, like, I want that for all of you. I want you guys to have here I go again. I want you guys to have strength. I want you guys to have confidence. I want you guys to be blessed. I want you guys to have the wisdom to know what you know and the wisdom to know what you don't. I want you guys to be bright enough to make the right choices. I want you guys to make the right choices. I want you guys to lead fulfilling lives. I want you guys to have a fucking amazing existence. I want you guys to be able to achieve the things that you dream of. I want you guys to feel confident with the things that you're good at. I want you guys to recognize when you can't do something and then respond appropriately. I want you guys to look after yourselves. I want you guys to live with all the fucking pride you could ask for. I want you guys to actually turn around and live the most beautiful fucking life you could. Why? Because I genuinely want you to live the most fucking beautiful lives you could. That's why. And I know it's silly. I know it's stupid. I'm just a little fucking man in the screen. But you guys have given me so fucking much through your existence. So much. I want you guys to live the fucking lives that you deserve. So much. Like, shit. Fuck. I fucking wish I could do more. I wish I could do more. I wish I could sit there. I wish I could be on your shoulder every single day cheering you on. I wish I could. I wish I could, but you guys gave me so much just through you being here, and you give me so much confidence. You give me so much to achieve for. You give me so much to shoot for. You guys get me out of bed in the morning. You guys drive me on to
to do what I want to do. So like, please, please, please never forget that I just want you guys to live like I want you guys to live your best lives, and I want you guys to love yourselves, and I want you guys to turn around and like, if you're ever having a moment and like you want to sit there and you feel like shit or something like that, just remember that I don't want, if you guys ever feel like you feel bad, that's not what I want for you. Just remember that's not what fucking Zanny wants for me, you know? Remember that. What I want for you is to have your best life. Just remember that's what I want for you. When you're making those choices that are hard, when you're standing up for things, just remember that's what I want for you. Okay? Don't be down on yourself. That's not what I want for you. Never. That's not what I want for you. Shit. Fuck. I don't know what set me off. Fuck. Oh god, something set me off. I don't even know I was talking. Fuck. Burning passion of a fucking idol. Fuck. Burning passion of an unmarketable idol. Let's go. Oh shit. I hope that resonated with some of you. I don't know. I'm trying to hit you with as much passion so that you guys can feel it through the fucking screen. You know? I want you guys to have that passion through the screen. You guys need to... I gotta give it extra. It's not like I'm sat in front of you guys able to be just right there. So I gotta give you that passion through the screen so that you can feel it. Every single fucking, like, bit of it. It's gotta travel the distance. And yeah, sure, there's only a screen between. But I want the way I feel for you to go the distance. There. Fuck. There. Silly little goober and silly little Netherlings together. Alright, let me catch up a hot sec. Eldling West. Why did the coffee file a police report on April Fool's Day? It got mugged. Oh goodness, you silly little mug. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Shit. And Shadow Aisha, thank you very much for the silver. Thank you, darling. Seeing a person saying no these days is like finding a unicorn. It's rare as fuck. Yeah, not gonna lie, it pisses me off when people realize no is in their vocab and they don't use it. No, I agree. That's the thing. It's a strong word. I mean, like, again, how do I phrase this? You guys know I joined a Vtuber corpo that's Japanese. They're very hot on, like, etiquette and being polite, and, like, no's not really a word there, you know? It's like, it's not a polite thing. So here I am, the dumbass Westerner, right? Acting like a stupid dumbass, blundering his way on in and being all shy and polite to start off with. And then suddenly he devolves into this fucking degenerate that can say no to people. And suddenly it's like, wait a second, this isn't what we ordered. Wait a second, Choto my matcha lattes. Wait a minute, like, wait a minute. Choto matcha latte. This ain't what we ordered. Necroyasha, thank you, darling. I will catch you in but a second. I'm crying now. Thanks, Zaddy. You're welcome, lovely. Thank you very much. And you know what? They're good tears. They better be good tears. They better be. And Ivy, thank you, Mr. Incubus on the screen. Listen, I might be a little Incubus on the screen, but like, I might be a little Incubus on the screen, but I hope that my passion isn't bound by I hope it's not bound by the realms of physics, okay? I hope it can claw its way through the screen and get to you, all right? I hope it can get there. I hope that it's like the girl from The Ring. I hope that my love is like Sayako and like comes crawling through the screen and wraps itself around you. I hope you guys can feel that. And Wizardly Magics, this is why you're my Kamiyoshi. Your passion truly moves and inspires me. Hey, in the words of my English teacher from when I was a kid, Zander, you're either gonna end up and what was it? Zander, you're either gonna be you're gonna be an amazing actor, or you're going to end up reuniting Germany and Austria. It was something like that. It was like, Zander, you have a passion. You're either going to end up on stage or reuniting Germany and Austria. So let my passion move you. That was my English teacher who got me into drama and like set me on like the good path in life. Like, she was like, Zander, you have a passion. You're going to be on stage. You're going to reunite Germany and Austria. And I was like, tee-hee. That was my teacher. She was the one that got me into acting. She was like the one that actually got me to stop doing hoodlum bullshit and like actually pulled my life together. So, you know, it was good. 𝓂𝓻 sorry. Oh, goodness. My days. No, I hope my passion can move you. I know that this world is one that tends to suck the passion away from you. It tends to take a lot of the things that you... It takes a lot of the things that you enjoy, and it tends to try and, like, commodify and dehumanize and sap it all from you. So... real passion's hard to find, but if I can hit you with a little passion to jumpstart some of your own, like a car battery, giving you guys a little start, you know, it's that's what I want for you. I want you guys to feel it. I want you guys to move it. I want you guys to know that, like, this is who I am. This is okay. I want you guys to know this is who I am. This is what I am. This is how I've always been. And like, you guys gave me the freedom to spread my wing. You guys gave me the freedom to be the demon that I needed to be. You broke me out of my fucking chains. You broke me out of my box. You broke me out of my cage, and I want to do the same for all of you. You gave me the confidence not to be a fucking background player in a world that I didn't belong, and instead say, fuck it, this world is mine even if I have to climb over dead corpses to get it, right? Like, that's the thing. You guys gave me that. You guys made me want to take it and be like, this is my Netherlings. I'm taking this for me so I can give it to my Netherlings because they deserve it, right? That's the way. That's the way. You got... Fuck, I need my water. Oh my... Fuck. God damn it. You guys set me off. I blame you. I blame you. How dare you? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You guys set me off. I blame all of you. Let me read. Wait a minute. Okay. Shit. Here I go. That begging legit almost got me. I was tempted to give in right there, but the other jellies kept me strong to at least keep you waiting a bit longer for the answer. I was first drawn by your fruity body language and your voice. Very surface level reasons. But as I spent more time here, I learned how sweet and genuine you are. The amount you care for your Netherlings was a breath of fresh air. It solidified my place here. As a fellow nerd, seeing you yap passionately about your interests warmed my heart, and I found your ramblings so adorable, despite me bonking you for your unhingedness. I love it. I love that you are comfortable to be yourself with us, so that we can be the same with you. I love that we can banter with you. The consistency you maintain with your schedule brought me comfort during my day-to-day life, which means more to me than you know. This is just a summary of why you are my kami Oshi. Consistency matters. Consistency matters. It doesn't matter how you get drawn here, whether it's the silly little fruity body language where I act like a fucking fruit shake, or like, you know, or any of that. It doesn't matter. I think that just catching your eye is... Catching someone's eye is the hard part, right? Getting someone to come on over and drop a little empty subscribe, that's the hard part. Or just getting someone's eye is... Oh no. Getting someone to come on over and drop a little subscribe is like the easy part. But catching someone's eye so they really look at you is the hard part. And the fact that you guys can really look at me and see what you see that's beyond just surface level, you know? We see it all the time where maybe there's like VTubers who do really well as one thing, and then maybe they have to go change shape or something like that, and when they come back it's a different reception. It's a different crowd. It's a different something. And, you know, sometimes some of the people that were there at the beginning were there for very surface level reasons. Maybe they were there just because they liked the old look, or maybe they were there because they were part of something bigger, or maybe they were there because they liked the memes, or maybe they were there because of the size of the community and there was a thing there, or maybe they just didn't vibe with the new self. But I'm focusing a little bit on the other one. But the ones that really matter are the ones that stay, and the ones that see you, your personality, yourself, your being, your passion, who you are. That's an immutable characteristic that doesn't matter, irregardless, you know? And I see that with all of you. I see all of you guys. You guys are... You guys give me my immutable passion. You guys give me the confidence to sing. You guys give me the joy to sing. You guys make me want to give you everything. So as much as you tell me to be proud of myself, I'm proud of you. Sorry, I know I'm giving you guys a lot of feelings. I'm giving you guys so many feelings right now. I'm sorry. This started off as me just making jokes about being fucking a silly little Menhera incubus. Would you believe that? Hey, go point at whoever made the fucking Menhera joke that set me off on this tirade. This is what happens. You don't know what you're gonna say in chat that's gonna set me off on some emotional whiplash journey. All right? Everyone go point. You don't know what's going to set me off and get me talking about something insane at any moment. I swear. Someone turns around and says, oh, lovely weather today. And I jump on the desk and start smashing things and going, you know what I hate? The fucking rabbits. You know, like the fucking rabbits from Rayman. I hate those things. Like, what did that have to do with good day to you, sir? Nothing. But it caused thought association. So it's your fault. Tee. And Trash Bandit Venti. Thank you, Trash Bandit Venti. I'm going through a lot at the moment, and I really needed to hear that. And this is why, no matter where I wander, the club will always be my home. Of course it will. Of course it will. You know? Of course it will. You're always going to face internal battles. All of you are. All of you are going to face battles internally. All of you are going to turn around and have difficulties that are inside. And they're things that I can't directly help with. I can't reach into you and unpick the knots inside of you. I can't help unscrew or unpuzzle the Rubik's Cubes that are within yourselves. But at the very least, I can give you as much encouragement as I can. I can sit here and give you guys as much as I possibly can. And if that lightens your burdens just a little bit, then I've done more than I've done. If that lightens your burdens a little bit, then I've done enough to make myself proud. You know? I'd like to take it all, but I can't. So instead, I just have to lighten the burdens and do as much as I can. And if being here and me being silly helps, then it's cool. If me doing silly little ASMRs can help, then that's cool. If me trying my best to be a crooked little idol helps, then I'll do it all. The rule is I'll always do it all for you. That's it. That's it. That's it. If being a weird little alt idol helps, then I'll make it happen. Because this weird little guy, you know, who swings between being pure and being a degenerate, right? The pure little idol that's like, you know what? I really wish I was a twink on a train right now, surrounded by Oji. Never mind, you know, like. But I'm also very pure. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Don't touch me. I'm pure. Back away, harlot. Don't touch me. What's a sex? Don't touch me. You know, reminds me of this time when I was a little demon and I first came to the human world. Never mind. When I was a little incubus and never mind. When I snuck off to the human world. Never mind. Oh, goodness. Goodness.
The most say-so, unsay-so indie corpo VTuber. And thank you for the super. The fact that we're already tearing up from how much you care just proves why we love you. These things we hold in guard. You help us by seeing us. Wushu wushu. I hope so. I hope so. I hope you guys do get that I try and see you as much as I can. I don't ever want to see. If I see you guys as just like generic ass little chatters, then I failed. You know, that's my thing. If I just see you guys as generic ass chatters, then I failed. Yeah, that's the summary of it. If I sit there and I'm like, oh look, it's just oh look, it's chatter. It's random ass chatter, then I failed as an Oshi if I see it at that point. If I stop seeing you guys as individuals with your own lives who make conscious choices to be here, then that is a failure on my part. And I hope that it is a failure that I never actually have to, you know, touch. I hope that it's something that I never do. And if I do ever end up going that way, then like that's when the Incubus fucked up. That's when the Incubus is like beyond fucking redemption, you know? I think that's a big thing. It's a big thing. Yeah. That's it. So it's a big thing. I you know, gotta keep on my silly little path for my silly little link yourself. And Moxie as well. Off topic. Do you know? I don't know if you know. Lilo has placed you 3rd on the people in FSP he would date. Don't ask me first or second because I forgot. Teehee. Oh, that's fine. He's 3rd in the list that I would date. So that works out. We're both each other's 3rd choices. That works out to me. He's my 3rd choice. It goes Rysar, Ash, Lilo. So if anything, that works out. He's my 3rd choice and I'm his 3rd choice. There we go. See? So that works. We, like, if anything, that gives us the perfect energy for, like, a no strings attached thing going on. If you really think about it, right? I mean, if you think about it, 3rd place gives us, like, no strings attached energy. Because we can be like, listen, there are 2 better alternatives before you. But, like, let's just quickly pop the cork on this, get it done. And then we can go our separate ways, you know? That'll work. Listen, I'm an Incubus. I need a quick meal, and you're the equivalent of me door dashing. All right, so come on, get in here. All right, get there. Don't bother with any of the romantic shit. I don't need it. Just get in there. Cork popped. Done. There you go. All right, now get out. Okay, you're done. Get out. Goodbye. You're done. Get out. And by the way, I will be checking if you've taken anything before you go. By the way, don't think that I haven't locked up the silverware. I'm an Incubus and you're the original. You're the version of DoorDash. All right, get it done. Ain't no way you're calling him Grubhub. Listen, okay? Rysar's a hearty home-cooked meal that leaves you, like, bloated and gives you the itis for the next fucking, like, week and a half, okay? That's great. Ash is like a good hearty, Ash is like, you know, what can I say? He's like a good, hearty, but healthy meal. He's a good, clean meal that doesn't leave you bloated afterwards, but gives you energy. He's like a ketogenic diet meal, you know? Like, he's like a keto meal. It's like if you were having salmon, you know? He's a good kind of salmon. And then, like, Lilo is, like, quickly door dashing something from, like, Five Guys. Or, like, yeah, no, not quite Five Guys. A little bit cheaper than that. He's like ordering KFC, you know? It's not crazy unhealthy. Most people who bodybuild see it as like a half cheat day rather than a full one because of the protein content, you know? He's like the equivalent of like a cleaner KFC, you know? Cheaper than Five Guys. Oh, goodness. See? Not the KFC. Yeah, he's like KFC. The quality gap. Yeah, he's like ordering KFC on a Saturday night, you know? It's not terrible bad for you, especially if you take some of the, like, lighter options, you know? He's like decent fried chicken, you know? Have it, yeah, you might be a little bloated and greasy the next day, but, you know, one good shower and you're feeling better. Home-cooked keto diet KFC is an insane pipeline. Look, I actually think about this as an Incubus, though. As an Incubus, right, I think about this. I need to feed. I have ongoing arrangements to feed, most likely. So, you know, I'm just saying, like, I need a good meal. So I got to figure out, like, who's on the meal tier list, you know? As an Incubus, I have to think, who's on the meal tier list? If it's like Friday night, I'm hungry, I haven't had anything in 2 weeks, then I gotta flip through the phone, I gotta be like, okay, who's available? What's a good option? Like, no, greasy, no, like I just go through like the FSP lads and I'm like, no, too greasy. No, that's like a salad. Ugh. It's not a good salad either. It's a wilted salad. No. What about Unholy Trinity? True. Unholy Trinity? Like, Vane's like a heavy steak. And then Haka again. You know what? I'll just put them both together. They're like a really big, heavy steak. You know? Something very satisfying, but like it doesn't leave you bloated because it's like a good quality. Like a really nice, like good quality steak. Very juicy, you know? Like, how often do I need to feed in lore? Well, that depends, you know. Well, that depends. Like, I mean, if we're talking lore, technically, it kind of depends. So I err on the side of usually, again, it depends how active I am. If I'm doing a bunch of stuff and I'm burning a bunch of energy, then that is fine, you know? I'm gonna probably need to like aim for, like if I'm trying not to like eat too much and like, or if I'm trying not to be too active, or I'm like, you know, living a standard like day-to-day thing, it'll probably be just under every 2 weeks. And then after that, it would probably be, but that's like if I'm, you know, if I'm doing whatever, like it's not like I'm gonna get fat if I do it too much, but like, you know, it's like I have to leave it just under every 2 weeks, you know, or maybe a little bit. If I'm really like trying to like hold off for some reason or another, then like, you know, just over. But then it's like hungry, sleepy, delirious, all that bullshit, you know. So usually 2 weeks is kind of a good margin, but a bit more of, but you know, again, it's like the equivalent of like people can get by having 1 meal a day. Do you choose to have 1 meal a day? No. Do you choose to have 1 meal a day? Do you ever get hungry if you smell certain smells? Well, yeah, it's like that. Well, yeah, do you get hungry if you're already feeling peckish and you smell fresh food coming from the kitchen? Of course you do. Your tummy grumbles, doesn't it? It's the equivalent of that. If someone turns around and like, you know, you're feeling hungry and there's fresh food coming from the kitchen and you smell it, then like, you're gonna be like, tummy grumble. My days. And Celeste, thank you for the support. You and Jelly's got me through a lot. Love y'all. Mwah. Hey, you got yourself through it. Don't, grabs you, by the way, Jelly, Celestia, grabs you by the back of your jelly floof. We didn't get you through anything. You got yourself through it. We might have supported it, but never undermine your own strength and give it to the collective. When we supported, you did the hard work. Grabs you little jelly by the back of your by the nape of your jelly floof and goes, don't forget that little jelly. Don't discredit yourself. You did the hard work, okay? We just turned around and gave you support while you did that, all right? Sits you down, gives you a little mwah on the top of your head, and then goes, okay, skedaddle. Listen, I cheered you on, and I cheered you on, but you guys did the hard work. Never forget that. The nape of the floof. That's right. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. You ask us why we Oshi you. This is why. You've done so much, way more than you realize, and want nothing but the best for us. Don't you think this is a two-way street? We want you to live your best life as well, our beloved Incubus. You guys did so much for me, though. Okay, as much as you guys are like, you don't realize what you've done for us, I'm like, well, you guys don't realize what you've done for me. Like, I don't think you realize, like, how do I put it? Okay. Leaving the underworld was my choice. But when I left the underworld, I went through some really difficult things on the way out. I went through some really, really difficult things. And when I did leave,
And when I eventually got to the human world and I you know, ended up getting to this little world of ours, some also difficult things happened. Some stuff that maybe the Incubus is still working through in his own time, but that may have been why the Incubus kind of drifted from place to place, because, you know, as much as I went from one place to another, I found it kind of difficult to settle in one place, because the idea of planting my feet somewhere never felt right. It always felt like I was making a mistake, or it was bringing me back to another mistake I may have made once upon a time. And it was. I made some mistakes once upon a time, and they are mistakes that used to haunt me quite a lot. And getting to open the club and do all of this with the jellies, and you guys kind of eased that away. You guys made me feel like I was ready to settle down and stop going from place to place. You guys made me feel like I could plant my feet somewhere and I could be somewhere. And it's because of that I have this little life that we've built together now, you know? Like, we have like our club, we have our little place, we have our little apartment, you know, we've got our little thing. And you guys did that. You guys worked through a lot of stuff, you know. And of course, you know, I'm always the first to be like, you know, VTubing isn't therapy and all of that to people. But also, what it can do is it can give you purpose, and purpose can heal a lot of old wounds. And I think that is the same for the jellies. That consistency that I try and give can heal in a certain way. It can give you maybe that little nudge where it gives you a safe space where you can take a breath at the end of a long day. So as much as you guys can say that, you know, I've done something for you, or I've done that, you've done something for me. So, you know, you guys are very healing for me. And you guys let me be the feral little dude. I will admit, it was very difficult for, how do I put it? When I joined FSP, I was in a very interesting time in my life. And it was a very not Zanny time of my life. I was in a very Zander time of my life. And I was not in a very Zanny time of my life. And then when the cork popped and I felt like I was back to my old self, I will admit, it did rock the boat a little bit when Zanny crawled his way out and went, "Hey, I'm back." When that happened, because imagine the thing where they've got to know this quiet little dude who tries his best to be polite and not upset people, and I realize, and then suddenly I crack my way out of the cocoon and be like, "Listen, that was never me. Listen, I was going through some stuff. You might want to batten down the hatches now. I was going through some stuff, so I'm kind of out of that now." Punches out of the cocoon. Hey, hide your kids, hide your wife. You know? like that one. The diva woke up. Trust. The demon woke up. You know, trust. Hey, so about that. So how about that? So yeah, it did rock the boat. Honestly, like, some of the effects of that are still being felt to this day. Which is fair. Not everyone loved the change, but regardless of whether or not everyone loved the change, everyone had to live with it. And I think that's something I want to give to you guys as well. Not everyone has to love what you do, but everyone has to live with it. Don't let anyone else tell you what to do. Don't let anyone else tell you what to do. They don't have to love your change. If you're doing what's best for you, it's not their job to love it. It's their job to fucking live with it. There you go. And of course, Luko Yatsumi as well. Luko Yatsumi, thank you for the super. You being what you is what I appreciate the most. I find you super refreshing. I find your personality, your content, your interests, your attitude. I love you so much. That's what I want to be. I want to, thank you. I want to be refreshing. I know it's a mad and weird old time. I get that. It's a weird, crazy old time, but like, if I can, I want to be refreshing. I feel like there's a lot that can be brought to the table that hasn't been. And I think that, like, there's a bit... VTubing needs something fresh. And I decided I am awakened. I am awakened. You know what? Yeah, no. Listen, I had to drop out of college to save the... I dropped out of Harvard to save the VTubing game, would you believe? It's like, well, that was what Lil Pump used to say. I dropped out of Harvard to save I dropped out of Harvard to save the rap game. All right? That's what... I dropped out of Harvard to save the VTubing game. These guys are too soft. Everything's too soft now. We need something feral. We need a little bit of fire in here. We need to listen. All right? Let me tell you, there's a reason I got the blonde hair. I'm fucking it up like a Targaryen. I got the fire like a dragon. I'm ready to go. Oh, goodness. Harvard has actors. They do. They actually do have an acting school in there. Would you believe? They do have acting at Harvard, I believe. But I didn't go to Harvard. I didn't go to Harvard. I did not go to Harvard. I did not drop out of Harvard to save the VTubing game. I dropped out of Cambridge. All right? Okay, let's get it correct. I dropped out of Cambridge to save the VTuber. No, I didn't. I didn't drop out of fucking Cambridge. No, I didn't drop out of Cambridge to save the VTubing game. Okay, I didn't drop out. It was Oxford. I dropped out of Oxford to save the VTubing. I dropped out of Oxford to save the VTubing game. No, my bad. It wasn't actually. It wasn't Oxford. It was the University of London. No, it wasn't the University of London. It was. My bad. No, seriously, it was Juilliard. Okay, it was Juilliard. I dropped out of Juilliard to save this. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Is Strimmer drunk? Just keeps naming random universities. Guys, I dropped out of the Open University. Guys, I lied. It was the Open University. No, seriously, VTubers never drop out of college to VTube. Oh my fucking god. The amount of times I've had VTubers turn around and be like, I'm dropping out to pursue my VTubing career. No. You'd be better off becoming a fucking SoundCloud rapper. Don't do that. Okay, finish your education, alright? If I can finish my education while being a fucking whatever, right? While being a voice actor, you can turn around and finish school, okay? No, you don't need to. You do not need to drop out to become a VTuber. It's the stupidest thing you can do. It's the stupidest thing you can do. Okay? No. Okay? Do not. It's literally do not. I know Malum's mentioned before that he's studying as well. It's one of the reasons I'm very, very proud of that dumbass. All right? I'm very if I'll tell you what, I'd have beaten the shit out of him. I'd have beaten the fucking shit out of him. Like, I don't even know him that well, but I know I'd have beaten the fucking shit out of him if he did that. I'd have beaten the fucking shit out of him. Oh, my days. I remember fucking asking him as well, like, if he was gonna fucking do that shit. And he was like, no. And I'm like, good, don't be a fucking idiot. Like, I was like, oh, my days. Oh, I would have beaten him in the nice way. Like, I might, like, okay, how do I put this? I might not be the most outgoing at times. I might be an evil little bitch. But at the same time, don't be a fucking idiot. And when people do stuff that are smart and shit, you know, I'm very proud of them, right? I'm very proud. Very proud. Very proud. I'd kick the shit out of VTubers who stop VTubing to fucking study. Or stop studying to VTube. Fuck. Anyway, sorry. Anger. Clear bubble. Now it's here. Clear bubble. By the way, sorry for making you wait. Sorry. I went on like 3 different rants. I'm sorry, Clear bubble. Clear bubble. Thank you for the double akachaka. You with the double akachaka? Like, don't think you can hide 2. I see the double. Okay? You thinking you're just slick by wrapping an akachaka in an akachaka? You think you're being slick by hiding the akachaka in an akachaka? I see you. I see you hiding your akachakas in akachakas. Your akachakaception. Akachakaception, alright? Don't be going akachaka, alright? This is the akachaka. 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 There we go. Aka. You better still be here, by the way. You better not be hiding. Don't be hiding from me. Don't be hiding the aka. All right? Would you believe? You know, they said I had AD something. Something. Lamau, my second screen just died. My second screen just fucking died. Let me see if I can fix that. Wait a minute. Did you kill my second screen? Did you kill part of my computer? Clear bubble, did you kill part of my computer? Wait a minute. Wait, did you? Oh my god. Wow. Why is this thing dead? Shit. Ah. Oh my days. Wait, okay, wait a minute. I got this. I got this, don't you worry. The fuck did I do? Here. I got this. I got this. I don't got this. I got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. Alright, fuck it. Okay, we're raw dogging this shit now. Alright, let's go. We're going in raw, no, just the tip. Fuck it. Alright, there we go. Alright, no second screen for me. Alright, fuck it. You guys get the main. You get to be on main. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. We'll make this work. Okay, here and here and here and here and here and here. You broke my other screen, damn it. The cable was tasty. Yeah, you guys ate my fucking cable. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? You ate another one of my cables. Why do you keep eating my cables? That's my HDMI cord. I need that. I need that to play Fire Emblem. Oh, I figured out how to I made my capture card work all by myself, by the way. Are you guys proud? Anyway, Clear bubble. Thank you very, very much for the Akachaka. Sorry for being a silly little guy and taking a while to get to you. So thank you very, very much. Thank you. I do hope that you're still here. And if you're not, then I'm very, very sorry. If I took too long, I always feel bad taking so long. But also I know that you've said that it's cool that I ramble and I don't break my flow. But also at the same time, I still gur. I gur. That's my gur. I gur at my gur. Gur. Rar. XD. Rar XD gur. So, yes. Zanny, you do so much for us jellies already. You have no idea the impact you have on us. Just saying what you did earlier to me about work helped me see past what I was feeling. You made me cry, honestly, and I needed that. I needed that encouragement to get my brainworms out. Never change, Zanny. I'm never going to. I'm never going to. The only time I'll change is for the better. The only time I'll change is to be a better Incubus. That's the only way that I'm ever going to change. It's only going to ever be me going upwards. It's to be a better version of the me that's here right now. That's what I want. You guys deserve an even better Incubus, and I think that you deserve a Zander that's polished until he's a diamond, you know? Because that's what you need. I think that you guys need an incubus that's gold, you know? And I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But I never actually want to reach the destination. I want to keep getting better for you, but I never want to reach the destination where I'm satisfied. Because when I'm satisfied and I sit there and I start saying that I'm the best that I could be, that's when I stop growing and being better. And that's when... How do I put this? I want to be the very best. I want to be the best version of this type of fucking creature that I am. The best incubus. I don't think there's another incubus that is this. I think that we can sum this up as the incubus. The creature that is that is fighting on your side eternally, right? I want to be the best version of this incubus that I could be. And I'm going to keep going and be the very best. Because I don't want anyone else to ever be able to compete. I don't want you guys to ever be able to say someone fights for me more than Zanny. Someone's got my back more than Zanny. Someone's in my fucking corner more than Zanny. There's an Oshi that fucking does crazy shit for me more than Zanny, you know? Because, like, if I'm leading the way with it, then that lets, you know, some other people maybe follow the example of it. Maybe it means that there'll be more VTubers out there that, like, take my style of things, you know? It's so easy to turn around and do some Gooner bait bullshit and, like, try and act like what you're doing special. But when you actually, like, genuinely give a shit about your Netherlings and not just in some idle way, I think that's what matters more. And, like, I wish more people could learn for that. But I think that this industry is full of too many easy, quick fixes, a lot of too much catch and release, a lot of too much corpo speak at times, then, you know? Then it goes there. Be a feral little fuck. Be a feral little fucking guy. That's what I'm trying to say. Be a feral little fucking guy and be a nightmare for those who would hold you back. No, thank you, Clear Bubble. Honestly, like, you guys help me more than you'd believe. And I adore you to the moon and back. And that's why. Like, as much as, like, you say that I've helped with all of this, every bit of affection I give you guys, not just earned, but deserved. You know? So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love me jellies, love me food, love me coffee, love me Netherlings. Love them. And speaking of love, it's K-pop lover. Well, hi. Thank you, Zanny. I learned how to take care of myself and learning how to say no, how to say not so much of a people pleaser, and learn to draw boundaries by saying no. Hell yeah. That's the thing. You got to be able to do it. You got to learn. You got to learn. Everyone has to learn at some point. Hell, I wish I'd learned to... I wish I'd learned to say no when I first joined FSP, you know, to stuff that was being put forward, you know. I think that I already had a little bit of the devil in me. I mean, I can say this at this point because it's been 2 years and there's no actual fucking malice. There's no malice in the slightest. But, like, the fact that I was like, I have this concept. It's Club Netherbrand. I'm not being this type of thing you want me to be. This is what I'm going to be. And it's going to be that. Or, like, you can find someone else. Those are your options. This is my club. It's going to be this. No, we're not having that. Neon Jazz Club. Mine. Club Netherbrand. That's the way it's going to be. Or no. Or nothing. Thank you. Like, I don't know. There was a little bit of that there was a little bit of that in me from early on. There was a little bit of that in me, but you know, thankfully, like, again, this was like old school. This was old school. Neon Jazz Club, yeah, that's Club Netherbrand. Neon Jazz, Neon Jazz Club. What do you think? We got the little acid jazz playing in the. I love that old mecha anime. That's a mecha anime. That's a mecha anime. My days.
I just liked the idea of a neon jazz club, like lots of, because you got the neon and the jazz and the club and the boom 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 boom. Wait, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Wait a minute, damn it. Wait, me? Oh no, it's Neon Genesis. Oh damn it, damn it. Sorry, excuse me. Wasn't the original concept going to be just a sex dungeon? The original concept was a bedroom ASMR incubus, to be precise. It was a bedroom ASMR incubus with one sentence of lore, and that was it. And I was like, I'm not doing that. You can no. That was the original like concept back 2 years ago. I think this is far, far better, and I think me being a psycho was like, I think me being a psycho was the best thing to ever happen for this company personally. I think me being insane is the best thing to ever happen. He says from his bedroom. Let me put it this way: we transitioned from a club to the bedroom, as opposed to like the other way. You know, it was very one note. Yeah, you're correct. There's very one note, and I didn't want, because like my issue was that I'm already an incubus. You know, it's like come on. I'm an incubus and I'm British. What do you want me to do? Sit there sipping tea with my dick out? Like, come on. How on the nose can we be here, people? How on the nose can we be? Like, oh, look, my, like, you know? Like, come on. Like, there's a level. There are levels here. Like, how on the nose can you be? If we're talking from, like, the stereotypes, right? Like, yeah, like, come on. We've got to have something to offset things. We've got to have something to balance things. My days. And Riri Run, thank you for the 6 months, darling. Thank you, Riri Run, you big sweetie. And Voltaire Belmont, artists. Zanny is the ring chick with man bun. Or man booba. You're going to love the booba on the way. Oh my God, I'm going to... Okay, by the way, guys, I actually have the date that the merchandise is going to be dropping for you, by the way. Birthday merch is going to be... I shouldn't be... I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this, but I don't care. The announcement's going to be on the 6th. So the announcement's going to be on the 6th. So what's going to be happening is like, it's going to be... it's actually going to be like on like... It's going to be on the 6th. So it's gonna be there, all right? The announcement's gonna be on the 6th. So you know, just to give you guys the heads up. I don't know. I know I'll probably get beaten for dropping that, but also I don't care. Like at the same time, you guys need to know so you can plan accordingly. And also, like, it's kind of a dick move to spring it on you, you know? So like, I'd rather just be like, okay, you know, like, you know. So start banging pots and pans on the 6th. Yeah, you can start banging your pots and pans on the 6th. Cutting it close this year? Well, it's because we've got more talents this year as well. We've got 14 talents now. So, like, we've got, like, more talents now. And it means that, like, the periods of birthdays and, like, stuff like that are going to have to be a little bit closer. Because, obviously, like... Ash's birthday was the day before yesterday, and obviously, you know, if his is on the 29th and mine's on the 7th, then it kind of begins to, like, run in and overlap a little bit. And what it also does is it creates, like, extra complications for if people want to do, like, extra merch runs during the year, because FSP's trying to make sure that, like, everyone gets a little bit of time where their merch is, like, the primary thing available. So, you know, it means that obviously when Gen 4 comes, it's going to get even more difficult because we're going to be having 19 birthdays across 12 months. And 19 birthdays across 12 months is going to make it very tricky. And things are probably going to shift quite aggressively then. So what's going to happen kind of in that direction is there's going to be more merch, but there's going to be like a lot more merch overlap as well. So it's going to be one of those things where, you know, with there being, you know, 19 birthdays, it's going to have to be a thing where, you know, you guys may have to pick and choose a little bit more over what you get, what's your primary thing, whether, you know, it's one thing or another. So you know, my guess would be probably that you know, feel free to do whatever. To be honest, like, I'm gonna be so honest with all of you. Like, even I, as someone who is in the company, has not spoken and does not know well any like a lot of people in this company. As someone who is like a actual fucking worker here, I don't even know everyone. Like, to be so real, I don't know everyone. So I can only imagine that, like, you guys as viewers can't go through and know everyone. And I think into the thing, it's kind of the thing where FSP are getting really realistic with the expectations of, like, we can't expect everyone to know everyone, so we're not going to try and force it on everyone. We're not going to try and force, like, oh, everyone needs to do everything for everything. Like, it's kind of the thing where it's like, people will choose who they want. You'll probably glance at one thing or another. I'm going to be so real. I don't think I've even spoken to, like, like, I'm going to be so real. I think I've spoken to, like, 4 like, maybe 5? I think I've spoken to, like, maybe 5 or 6 people. I've only spoken to about half the company this year alone. You know, like, literally, I think I've spoken to maybe less than half of the just over or just under half, somewhere around half the company this year, right? And, like, that's because there's like 14 fucking people. That's because that's like a lot of people, you know? And, like, when we get another 5, chances are that, like, I'm probably not going to know them very well in the slightest, you know? Like, if you get what I mean. I try and at least I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. When Lamentus joined, you know me, I'm not the type to, like, chase after people and be like, oh my gosh, let's be friends and do a bunch of collabs and if you stay too, and if you stay still too long, I'll start humping your leg. You know, like, you know me, I'm not like, I'm very black cat coded. I'm very orange cat coded. When I first met Lamentus, I literally said to them all in, like, a group call, hi, I'm Zander. If you want any advice, feel free to hit me up. If you want to hang out, just hit me up. You've got my message. You see me in DMs, just send me a DM. I don't hang around and do group stuff. I don't hang around in, like, the big servers very much, but if you want to talk to me, then just shoot me a message. We'll be ready to go. And, you know, that was it. That was my thing. It's literally like, hey, little 𝓂𝓻, if you want me, just send me a hitter. Just hit me up. I am very busy, but I will grab you and we'll do stuff together, you know, if you hit me up. But, like, I am a busy little incubus, you know? So, thankfully, that's the best way, honestly. Yeah, well, that was the thing. Like, 𝓂𝓻 and Ash were like the 2 people who immediately jumped on that. And, like, 𝓂𝓻, God bless that little boy, you know? 𝓂𝓻 was, like, immediately like, hey, so I want advice for this thing and this thing and this thing. Give me answers, Incubus. And I was like, I got you, little 𝓂𝓻. I got you, little 𝓂𝓻. So literally, like as soon as that happened, I was like, okay, this one's smart enough to jump on a thing, all right? And Ash has always been my boy, so, you know. Lilo's so cute. The fact that Lilo immediately swanned in and was like, I have questions. Give me answers. And I was like, I got you. Like, but I think that's, like, the best way to do it as well. Because I feel like as a senpai, my job isn't to baby my 𝓂𝓻. My job is to set an example for them, not baby them, you know? Like, that's what I think anyway. My job isn't to be in their business. It's not to tell them how to do their business. It's not to do anything. It's simply so that they can look and have some type of an example to follow when it comes to how I think people should conduct themselves in VTubing. I'm not the most active, like, socially with everyone. I'm not the most sort of there. But when it comes to, like, trying to keep things professional and trying to keep a very, like, clean kind of workplace environment, I think that that's something that I really thrive at. And, you know, I've seen a couple of my 𝓂𝓻 really emulate this, and I'm very, very proud of them for it, you know? And it's good, you know? Yeah. That and kind of, I feel a lot for them because obviously, you know, I know that a lot of people had to go through a very difficult sort of phase in December as well. And, like, I don't know.
I feel like that was a very difficult phase in December, and I needed to put on a very strong front for more than just myself back then. If you guys, not to go too into details, but I felt like I had to put on a very strong front during that period for things. And I needed to kind of have a very good example for people to follow, you know? It's why I chose to still stream consistently during all of then, because I needed to not just show people in FSP that, like, you got to hold your ground, but also you guys that, like, I'm not going to run away from things, you know? I'm going to hold my ground and not run away from things, no matter how big and how kind of oversized, or like, no, not oversized, how big and how, like, overgrown things can be, you know? Because honestly, like, fucking hell, yeah, that Final Fantasy stream was an interesting one, but you know, I think that holding, it shows a strength of character, and it would have been very easy to cancel stream and kind of like just you know, stick my head in the ground, but I don't think that's the right thing, and I don't think that's what you deserve. Netherlings don't need an Incubus that sticks his head in the ground. Netherlings need an Incubus that can dig his heels in, you know? As far as I'm concerned, that's what you guys need. That's what you guys deserve. There are too many. It's the internet, so obviously it's always gonna be like that. But like, I don't know. I think that it showed a bit of metal back then, you know. It's very easy to like run away from things. It's the internet, but I think that, you know, when push comes to shove, I'll always dig my heels in. Yeah. God, yeah. And Teehee, and second to none. Second to none. Thank you very, very much for the Bushiba. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for making you wait so long, second to none. I'm so sorry. I've been a slow little goober, but I love the Bushiba, and take those second to none, because you are second to none, okay? You are number one. Take that, all right? Take one of those, and thank you for the Bushiba, and I'm sorry for making you wait, and I hope that you're still here, and I'm sorry for making you wait, okay? And thank you very much. And Bushiba's really cool, and Bushiba has lore, and I hope that you're still here, and I'm sorry if I made you wait too long. Please still be here, otherwise I'm gonna cry, okay? Or maybe you're not here because you got busy, but I hope that you see this in the VOD, and I hope that you're good, and you're good. I'm very sorry, okay? But you're very awesome. You're fine, cute Incubus. Thank you. I'm always scared when I make people wait too long after sending supers, because, like, you know, people want to hear back like soon, if that makes sense, or maybe not soon, but they want to hear back, and I want to engage with you guys and talk and be the thing and do my thing and keep on keeping on. But you know, you guys got me talking about me being a cute, stupid little good-hearted troublemaker, you know, and I don't know. You know. You know, yeah, you know. Oh goodness, but like, like, you get what I mean. I feel like, yeah. I just God, I forgot what I was saying. I think that, like, digging your heels in and being able to stand up against the storm is a big thing. And I think that a lot of the time with VTubing stuff, when stuff gets blown up out of proportion, I realized very early on, and if you guys know when I realized, you'll know. But like, if you know, you know. But like, I realized very early on that a lot of the time when stuff gets blown out of proportion and you end up getting like a lot of stuff going on, it's a paper tiger. Like, when the crowd get involved, it's a paper tiger. It's a very, very big paper tiger. And you need to sit there and you just go, well, I'm going to sound like such a dick, but I'm like, it's just the internet. I can turn off my laptop. Like, you know? Like, as much as like that sounds fucking psychotic, I'm like, I can just hit the close window button. You know? I can... Like, I get it. I get that you're very angry, but, have you heard of the close window button? And rise up, Blazing Fang, and the Rhizors stomping on in, all right? Well, hi there, Rhizors. Hi there. Have you met the Netherlings? You know, many of them are Fujo's multi-shippers,
and lovers of all bottom protagonists. Have you met them? I'm sure you've met them. You're cousins to them. You guys are cousins. But like, hi Rizors. I hope you're doing good. We're having a chill little stream. Netherlings, give the Rizors a good old welcome. All right, say hi. These are Fujo's multi-shippers and lovers of all bottom protagonists. What is that graphic? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm being a feral little goofy goob, but get it. Teehee. I'll wear it like a badge of honor. Good. Do it. 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 We were just talking about things. What were you guys doing with Rizar? What were you doing today? You were doing... Let me see if I remember. Was it... It wasn't like... It wasn't EP Dino Time. EP Dino Time's not yet. It wasn't Friends of Mineral Town. That's on the weekend? Question mark. Was it... What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Detention. Detention? You guys were doing detention. Oh, you had a detention. You got sent to detention. Oh, okay. No EP Dino Time for you. You guys were. Oh, I see. I see. You guys are lovers of detention. I see. I see. Detention enjoyers. Interesting. Might I introduce you guys to Professor Netherbrand? Are you guys aware of Professor Netherbrand? Are there Professor Netherbrand in... I see. You guys like detention. Interesting. Interesting. I see. I understand the crossover with the Professor Netherbrand enjoyers. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Yeah.
Right here, up here, look at me.
We learned a lot from the Netherlings. They're your big cousins. It's cute. Actually, I am very glad that the Netherlings look after their little cousins. It's really nice to see, you know? Really, really nice. You know what's crazy? Rizar and I are very full circle, I think. Rizar gave me advice when I first started VTubing, and then I got to return that advice in helping hand when he swanned his way into FSP. So, like, I don't know. It's very full circle, him and I. I very much love that's so full circle, you know? I very much love that. It's cute, you know? You know, it feels, it has the same energy as like when Ku and I hang out, and I like to inform him of what a baby VTuber he is, you know, freshly debuted VTuber. I understand you don't have a lot of experience, my dear friend 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So if you're new, feel free to come to me for advice, you know, if you're feeling a little lost with all of this VTubing thing. I know you're not very experienced, you know, so if you need anything, do let me know. I am a veteran at this point. After all, I did pop his collab cherry. I love this roleplay. Literally me going up to everyone, being like, yes, I did pop his collab cherry. He did need it, you know, with some Outlast trials. What a game to pop his collab cherry with. Oh goodness, Outlast Trials is like such a slop game, but I weirdly enjoy it, you know. It sounds like something out of a BL. Bruh, honestly though, like, okay, total side note, but also like, I asked for Crimson Desert perms. I'm not going to play it until they remove the AI, like the AI art from the fucking image, from the paintings and shit. But the fact that the devs actually have turned around and said they're removing it, and that like that was their fuck up and they did a bad, is kind of a step in the right direction. Not gonna lie, like, not gonna lie, I'm kind of really glad that they forcefully backtracked on that. Like, the fact that the devs turned around and were like, that's our fuck up, we apologize, we're going to be taking it out in the next patch, because they might have already done it. They might have already dropped a patch for it, but like, they literally turned around and were like, yeah, that's our bad, our fuck up. Yeah, we're going to replace that. That was bad. Like,
Like, like, very fucking proud of them for that. That's a good move. Like, don't get me wrong, it's stepping in the right track, but I feel like that's kind of that kind of sets a good precedent where, like, if enough people are loud enough, they do change and backtrack, which is nice, you know. And like, the thing is as well, I'm gonna say something, and I'm probably this is probably gonna get taken out of context. I understand why game developers for big companies use AI for their work. Now, I know that I'm about to be crucified for saying that opinion. I understand why. And it's not always the developer's choice. Often at times, it's done by investors or boardroom or corporate in order to forcefully streamline the development process when they're trying to cut costs. And I don't think that's a very good thing. But I think we've seen again and again that when investors get their fingers into the development process, it's usually when stuff like that comes in. I understand. And the thing is, I get why it ends up slipping through the net and pushed in, because investors do it, corporate will try and push it through. I don't think I know or I've heard a single dev that has any level of credibility turn around and say that they actively want it in their games. I do know that there are studios out there trying to find a happy middle ground where it can be used as a tool rather than a crutch, which I personally think might be a good idea. Because you can't put the genie back in the bottle, but you can control what you wish for, right? And I think that that's the best way to approach it. You can't put the genie back in the bottle, but you can control what you wish for. So I've heard tell of like different developers. I think CD Projekt Red was one of them, where what they're doing is they've said that they can't get rid of generative AI because the board are trying to push that in now. But what they're doing is they're making it so that it only samples internal artwork from their own game catalog, which to me, that feels like a happier middle ground, where if they only source internally on like only the stuff that they've done in-house, that feels like a better middle ground than it does necessarily by just unleashing it on everyone. Don't get me wrong, it's not what I'd prefer, but also if the option is the boardroom breathing down the neck and trying to pull funding from people to try and like lose jobs versus that being forcefully crowbarred in, I understand why devs are forced to make this decision. You know, I understand it. And the thing is, unfortunately, a developer that takes an open stand against corporate is more likely to just get fired and replaced than someone who agrees but then manages to implement it incrementally in a way that they can control, that does not turn around and take things from the average person on the internet. There's a difference between sourcing from a company's internal IPs and then turning around and sourcing off some random sphere affinity, you know? Like, there's a difference from that. It's a rough world out there, and I know personally what happens when you know, corporate sticks their fingers in things. You know, it gets very difficult, and I can only imagine for artists it becomes more and more difficult when the development sector, when the art sector has become as competitive as it is. You know, but that was off through. I would like to play Crimson Desert a little bit for you when. Because we'll probably just pick up the save that I already have in the game, because I've only played a little bit, but like, we'll just do that, because honestly there's no fucking story for the first 50 hours. It's sticking around, so you know. But yeah, long and short of it is that I'm glad that they're making that step. I do think there is a happy middle to be found where it's used as a tool instead of a crutch, but I also think that again, the overall sentiment is you can't put the genie back in the bottle, but you can control what you wish for, you know? So yeah. I know, controversial statement. Watch that get chopped up into like Zander going, I love generative AI. I personally adore this. They should fire everyone who disagrees. Like, watch that get chopped up into that. Watch someone be like, oh, look what Zander says. Look what Zander says. Look at him go. Fuck artists. Like, like the most chopped up fucking thing where it's like, yeah, boom. Like, I saw some fucking guy on Twitter be like, generative AI is the only thing that makes art accessible to people with disabilities or those with no artistic talent. And I'm like myself with no natural artistic talent. And I'm like, did you just put yourself on the... Like, I don't know if any of y'all saw that video as well, but that face when random fucking dude puts himself on the same level as someone with a disability. When he's like, when bro puts himself on the same level as being too, like, having a disability that stops him from being able to fucking draw. He's like, bro. Like, am I being a cunt for saying that? Like when bro is like, when bro's like, damn, you don't have hands. I don't have natural artistic talent. We're the same. Holds up a little fist. Together we rise. Like, my days. It's like, yeah, I don't have natural talent. You're disabled. Well, shit. We're practically twins. Like, what the fuck? My God. My God. I'm wheezing. I can't draw. I can't draw. I don't have a steady hand. I don't have very much patience. I like immediate rewards for what I do, and that doesn't really go well into doing like regular traditional art where you're just sort of like doing your thing. Like, I can turn around and say I'm not very good at that. You know, I can say I'm not very good at that. So, you know, but being able to go, well, hey, that's it. Yeah, refresh. Don't worry, it's the YouTube servers. Don't worry, it's fine. Like, it dropped for like 5 seconds, less than 5 seconds. So don't stress with it. Don't stress with it. It happens sometimes. It's what happens when you stream from the UK. That's all I can give you. Don't worry. That's what happens when you stream from the UK. It sucks dick. Don't worry. That's what happens. Tee-hee. Goodness gracious me. But I hope that's good. The timing was great. Yeah. It's just a long process. Yeah. Geoff. And of course, 𝓂𝓻𝓻, thank you very much, 𝓂𝓻𝓻, for the Bushiba. Did you know Bushiba has lore? I love Bushiba. Mwah. Thank you, darling. And Idle Boys, thank you for the super. So we got new games this week. I still think your nerdiness needs to be unleashed even more, but for now it's an excuse to suggest more games. One of them will be on the schedule eventually. Well, okay, so the Gundam thing is good. I've got a lot of the Square Enix stuff, which is good. I'm waiting for quite a few. I'm waiting for quite a few right now. There's quite a few that I am waiting for. I am waiting for... You guys know, right now, there's a bit of a drought when it comes to the perms. Thankfully, Zander being given the ability to hunt for perms himself with a spear has helped me out quite a lot. Obviously, you know, it's on your to-do list. It's on your to-do list. There will be more nerdiness. I'm actually looking through my own game library now, which is just stuff. So I'm just going to be so fucking real. So I've just arranged my game library by what I've spent the most hours in for me personally. And, and like... I've just arranged my game library by what I've spent the most hours in. And I'm like, well, yeah. And I've just started asking for those. So, like, if we're looking at, like, hours played, Baldur's Gate comes in first. It goes Baldur's Gate, and then Fights in Tight Spaces, and then Civilization 6, and then Cyberpunk 2077, and then Project Zomboid, and then Magic the Gathering Arena, and then Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, and then House Flipper 2, and then Elden Ring, and then Stellaris, and then Crusader Kings, and then Crusader Kings 3, and then Crusader Kings 2, and then Mass Effect, and then Fallout New Vegas, but that's not right because I played a bunch of New Vegas offline, so New Vegas is probably up next to Baldur's Gate. We're waiting for New Vegas perms, but I'm hoping that they just do a remake so I can play that. Then Red Dead Redemption 2, and then Pathfinder Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Crown of the Magister, and then Divinity Original Sin 2, and then Disco Elysium, and then Cobalt Core, and then Starfield, God forbid, and then Pathfinder Kingmaker, but like that's kind of the worst one. And then what's next that's interesting? Oh, Dune Imperium, which is just a board game, but I love it. And then Star Wars: The Old Republic, and then Wasteland 3, and then State of Decay 2, and then well, then it's like Final Fantasies. And then these are just lots of things you've seen me play. Oh my god. And now we're just getting, my god. Oh, and then Dishonored. There we go. So yeah. Oh, and I also have WWE on there as well. I have that. I also have that because I play with my friends online. I also have that. Bro Games, Zander, Netherbro tuber. So yeah, yeah. Base taste as always. Yeah, so it's a bit of a tradition with me and like and with me and Netherfriend, and like pretty much me and Netherfriend. We don't get the new WWE game every year because that's stupid. That's fucking scam maxing. But what we do is every other year we get the new game that comes out, and then we play like some versus matches and just sort of dick around on there, and you know, and then you know. We do that, which is cute, and that's fun, you know, because we throw each other into chairs and like over stuff and do the thing.
I'm really good. I play on legendary mode, by the way. I play on legendary mode, hardest difficulty, because fuck it, if I'm going up against humans, I'm gonna fuck them up. I do it every single time, right? It's good. Trust. I'm really good. I'm an Alistair Black main.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm a stupid gamer. You know, considering the Zanny that was like, I should play Genshin Impact when I first start, that seems to be good with VTubers, to being like, so now you're going to sit there, now Jellies, you're going to sit there nice and quietly while I explain to you the finer points of Deus Ex Human Revolution and why the Illuminati are controlling the implants by putting chips in to make people go insane. And I'm going to explain this to you, and you're going to like it. It's like, one is like McDonald's and it's good, but this other one's like steak with a side of caviar. Now, Jellies, you're going to sit there and I'm going to explain why in Civilization, Gilgamesh is your best friend. Sits down. All right, I've got to mansplain some stuff to you now. The Virgin Zander versus the Chad Zanny. Oh, goodness. Listen. In terms of based, okay, Zanny absolutely mogs Zander. Zander fucking rope maxed so that Zanny could become a Sigma. So yeah. What can I say? All right, bro despawned from server. Side note, the Illuminati in Deus Ex is not the original Illuminati. That's outright said in the first game. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, the Illuminati is like the group that gets formed and reformed. I mean, what was it? 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is like the kind of the one that explains it in the first game, you know. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, well, not the first game. I say first game, Human Revolution, I should specify. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 kind of breaks it all down for you in Human Revolution. But the fact that the Illuminati in Deus Ex, correct me if I am wrong, but I was under the impression that in Deus Ex the Illuminati is a group that forms, breaks up, and then reforms every sort of handful of times, and it's kind of like it keeps getting revived over and over again. It's kind of like it breaks up, it gets sort of either taken down or it dissolves, and then it kind of gets reformed again with like different members, or maybe an original member, or someone pulling the strings from behind the scenes, or something like that, right? And in fact, it's kind of like, it's like Umbrella almost. It's very similar to Umbrella Corp, where like, oh, Umbrella Corp has dissolved. However, Umbrella Corpse is backed by Umbrella Studios, supported by Blue Umbrella, with Umbrella investments on the side. And those are being fronted and are subsidiaries of Umbrella 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you know, which is a nod to how the real life Illuminati only lasted a few years, but the name just endures.
Or did it? Or did it? Or did it?
Should I start a VTuber Illuminati? Wait, that would be really fucking good. Wait, I should start a VTuber Illuminati. Ooh, that would be good. We could jump people we don't like. No. 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 Why are you bringing me out of my lurking to talk about an obscure cyberpunk game? Because cyberpunk game cool. Run away doesn't mean the feel that you didn't know yourself. You know, just let yourself go. And no, you didn't lose your self-control. There's just no over the rainbow. Run away, another way to feel that you didn't let yourself to go. Let yourself go. It's just compromise. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. Na, 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 na. And you know you went and fucked me up now. Na, 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 na. Sorry. There you go. Yeah. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. Peak song. Ooh, you like singing, so you want to do more karaoke. I've said that I do want to do one this year. Unarchived, but like, it's a little bit daunting to get all the setups, you know? But we got it. We got it. Teehee. Go. It's something that I do want to do. This the one. And Azuchi Castle, thank you for the Bushiba. Hey Azuchi, did you know that that Bushiba has lore? And Ascorp, thank you for the super. Thank you for being here, for keeping us company. You and the jellies mean a lot to me. Hey, well, thank you, Ascorp, and you mean a lot to the club as well. Hell, what would we do without the first ever Netherling that wandered in, said, "This guy's weird, I don't like it," and then came back repeatedly, and then became a jelly at one point? What would we do without the first individual that pioneered the weird guy? Damn it, I'm stuck here. What would we do without the jelly that pioneered this weird Incubus guy? What the fuck? Wait, why am I jelly now? Like, that was the first time, you know? The original, the OG, as it were. The OG, the original gangster of jellydom, of accidentally getting caught. You know, the old, oops, what's happened? The one and only, the original gangster. Let's go. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm oomps with that one jelly. I'm umphies. And Lady Blue, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for being our passionate, sweet, chaotic, darling Incubus. It truly is a joy to be your Netherling. It's a joy to be your Incubus, genuinely. I said it before, and I literally wake up with a smile on my face at the prospect of getting to be your Incubus every day. Like, no word of a lie. It is genuinely something that I wake up to smiling. I was so happy and fulfilled yesterday knowing that everything that led me to here, you know? Like, every bad thing led me to here because this is where I wanted to be. What can I say? Who knows? You know? They're gonna watch and learn sooner or later. And of course, Leah Havane, thank you for the super. I'd never be who I am without your trust in me. The care you treat us can never amount to the right words, but thank you for everything. Bitch, when are you gonna start charging more for your fucking commissions? How about that? How about you start fucking charging more for your fucking commissions, right? How about you do that? Bitch, why don't you charge more than like $5 in a candy bar? How about you try doing that? My trust in you? Bitch, put up your fucking prices is what? What are you doing? You trying to do it in like German fucking francs from the 1920s? Fucking 1,000,000 marks or some shit for a loaf of bread? My days. What are you trying to do? When you gonna do that? Sorry, so let me tell you, all right? Let me tell you, okay? I've bullied Leah about this before, Vane about this before, right? I've bullied this individual about this shit before, okay? Can I just say, a very, very long time ago, right? This Incubus commissioned Leah for a little bit of art, a very, very long time ago. This is the one artist I've had to negotiate upwards with. Okay? Motherfucker tried to charge me like 16 euros. What the fuck is that? I'm like, why are you trying to... 16. 1-6. I'll never live that down. Yeah. You should never live that down. What? Yeah. That's literally 2 cups of Starbucks. Sorry, I'm gonna... There. Right. 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 Sorry, sorry, but we need to shame our artists sometimes to make sure they value themselves, all right? It's like Game of Thrones. Ding, ding, shame. Ding, ding, shame. Ding, ding, shame. All right? I'm sorry, but like, yeah. 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 Side with the Incubus here. See? See? See, artists run and scatter. Bruh. 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 And that's a true fucking story. This was a long, long time ago. Like, pre all of this. But, like, it's still. Shame. I'm never letting you live that down. I learned from it. Be nice. I know, but I know. But still, okay? But still, okay? I was aghast that I had to be like, no, please, you're an art, where's the rest? Is that the first installment? Like, on one hand, you're like, oh wow, that's amazing value. On the other hand, I'm like, wow. So did they take you from the Nike sweatshop and give you a pen to do art now? Is that the rate here? Like, fresh out of the Nike factory? Like, what's the deal? What's the? I was like, damn it, what's the deal here? I was like, wow, that's a great deal. I don't want it. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. I see you. I can see the kind, compassionate person you are. I've witnessed firsthand the kindness and heard of your kind acts that go unseen. You are a good man. I am so blessed to be here with you. I'm not that good. I'm a little evil guy. What can I say? I don't know. See, this is why I shove you, by the way, because you perceive. But yeah. I just want to do my best. I think that being an Oshi is a responsibility to be lived up to. And I think that people who take it for granted, or how do I put this? It's very easy for VTubers, once they become someone's Oshi, to only see the derivatives and the rewards for being someone's Oshi, rather than seeing that someone's Oshi is the reward in and of itself. And that there's a model of behavior that should be conducted, and it should be with honor and discipline that is executed. There's a position that you're put in once someone believes in you, and that if you only see the rewards for that action, and you only see the things you can derive from someone's appreciation, then you're not really worthy of being someone's Oshi in my mind. You're not really worthy of that position. If you only see the benefits that you can derive from an individual rather than taking the individual's belief in you as a reward in and of itself, then you're never going to be the type of person that I can vibe with. You know, and I see a lot of that, and it's why it's that a lot of people kind of put it that way, and I don't necessarily, you know, that's the kind of shit that, like, again, like it grinds my gears and it turns me into the incubus that I am. You know, I've seen too much. I've seen too much behind the scenes, and you know, to now be like, you know, that's gonna set me on this path. I've seen too much that has set me on this evil path now and become an evil man. Don't go overthrowing the government with that statement, Zanny. No. Listen, I'm an evil man. I'm an evil man. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh my God. Like, I'm an evil man. Oh, my days, my fucking days, right? Evil man. Evil, he says. Yeah, evil teehee. Yeah, evil teehee. And of course, at the same time, Iluka Oyatsumi as well. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Welcome aboard the jellies we've received. Welcome. And love Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper as well, getting sniping. Pew. Oh, by the way, Luca. There you go. Sneak attack. Circled back around for a sneak attack. Gotcha. And Spades as well. Spades. What is it? Spades. I hope you're doing good. Why, hello there. Hope you're doing good, darling. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much. And Mayhem Magician. Teehee. Wires. Nom. Stop chewing my wires. I have orange peels for you, Netherlings. Have some orange peels, not my wires. I have orange peels here. Do you guys eat orange peels? You eat everything, right? You'll eat my orange peels. Like, you can eat the little peels from the oranges, right? Right. No wires, yummy. If you eat the wires, I can't fucking stream. You know that, right? If you eat the wires, I lose the ability to stream to you. Why do you want this? Why do you want this? Stop eating. Don't eat the wires. Can you eat my banana peels? No, you eat the banana peels. No, I want the cables and dice. There's a giant box of pad thai in the refrigerator, but you want the wires. Why are you like this? And Ace Music, thank you very much for the 1 month. 1 month after being kidnapped by jellies. I like it here very much. I'm glad. I hope this place is comfy, cozy, and feeling very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Nakia as well. Nakia, thank you very much for the super. Loved Zanny and the jellies. Hey, love right back at you, Nakia. You big hecking sweetie. Look at this cute little jelly. Look at this little beast. Take a mwah. There you go. Take one of those. You need it. Hold it tight. And of course, Sky's Rain as well. Your emotions and passions get through, Zanny. They're contagious and change us in ways you have no idea. You're sparkly and shiny in my eyes. Everyone in the club is. I stare at you all as if I'm looking at the stars. Heck,
You guys never fail to delight me. You don't. I feel amazing when I get to do all of this with you. I feel like $1 million, you know? I feel free. You guys make me feel so free. And I love it, you know? And I hope that I can give you guys that sense of freedom as well. You guys deserve that sense of freedom, that ability to be out there in the wild, being crazy, being feral, being yourselves. That's what you deserve. That's all I want for you. And, you know, yeah. I might not be able to fly, but you make me feel like I got my other wings still. There you go. And Philly, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, darling. And of course, I hope whoever gets it enjoys a little bit of Viscount Netherbrand. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. I had this idea of having the Viscount and, like, Lysander never meet, but, like, they both have actions that directly affect the other's lives and make it worse. I have the idea that, like, I know I wanted to do some wounded Lysander, but I would have thought that I really, really want Viscount to be responsible for it. I really want him to, like, throw out a little trap that maybe ensnares him a little bit, you know? Because Lysander's never said, or no, Viscount's never said what he does for the king. And I kind of love the idea of, like, having him spring a little bit of a, you know, because Lysander's there poring over maps and armies and stuff, and I love the idea of there being a little bit of like a Battle of the Bastards type vibe, where you know, there's a reason for the woundage. There's a reason where, like, you know, it'll be cute. Cute, traumatic. Want them to suffer. I want them both to suffer. That's my answer. Teehee. Teehee. Sorry, Rider Brain's going into peak mode. We need peak. We need peak pleek. Hey, and of course, Voltaire Belmont. Zanny Netherlings, it's time for your 8 a.m. nerd-splaining. Indeed, choose a topic and I'll make sure you know the most obscure details of it. It's fantastic. You know, go do your thing. Hey guys, have I told you about XYZ? Hey guys, have I ever explained to you why it's important to regularly bonk your VTuber? Have I explained that brain damage just makes them more interesting? Hey guys. Have you guys ever turned around and thought about shoving someone down the stairs? Remember, guys, if your VTuber's not entertaining you, hit him in the skull. Oh goodness. Okay, bet. Remember, guys, if your VTuber starts acting like a gooner, then break his legs. If your VTuber starts going, pretty lady on my screen, auga, and starts acting like a fucking Kuma, break his fucking legs. You shouldn't have to deal with that. Confiscate his pee-pee. Confiscate his pee-pee. That's my answer. Break his legs and confiscate his pee-pee. Just confiscate it. Be like, no, this is going in. This is going in the safe. This is going in the safe. This is going in the safe. You know, just like take. That's disgusting. Don't say that. Oh fucking hell. Damn it. That's fucking gross. Why the fuck did I do? Oh, that's vile. Oh, when you have a thought that's so vile, you make yourself cringe. Oh, that's horrible. I didn't even fucking say it. I just had a horrible thought and it made me cringe and it's vile. And now I've crossed my legs. Oh, that's awful. Why? Oh, intrusive thought. Ugh, go away. Intrusive thought. Yeah, icky. 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 There we go. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I think. Did I stop myself? Maybe. Mayhaps. There we are. Deals himself psychic damage. You gotta shout. I was like, oh, just take out the middle bit and leave the rest. Just take out the middle bit and leave the rest. Icky, right? That was like so cute. Right? Oh, God. Right, oh, it's so fucking cursed. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. To the 1 in 4 Nether Bros viewing, I'm very, very sorry. All right? I don't know where that fucking came from in my brain, but I hated it, okay? To the Nether Bros who are here, okay? Enjoy. Oh, goodness. Why do we have to catch the psychic damage? Because it's like the High School Musical song. We're all in this together. Once we know that we're all stars, and we see that we're all in this together. Once in a that is star, da da da, and we see it. He hates his Nether Bros as a child. Wow, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, whoa. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Glad to have a uterus. Well, good for you to you. Okay. Boo. Boo. Okay, genuinely though, right? I feel like I want to shake people at the gym sometimes. Because, like, okay, oh God, this is going to be like the most I'm an ally thing that I've ever fucking said, right? But, like, also, I get so fucking annoyed sometimes when I scroll through and I see, like, fitness influencers talking about, like, talking about, like, okay, this is me having a fucking moment, but it pisses me off. I'm going to say it, so fuck it, okay? And I might not use the right language for things at times, and I might say, like, some generalizing statements and everything, but this is my opinion. It really pisses me off when I scroll through my fucking feed and I see fucking fitness influencers giving fucking the woman folk advice on how to get a flat tummy and like just like go completely like with the flat fucking stomach, because it pisses me off, because like it can't be completely flat under normal circumstances because you have a womb there. Sorry, there we go. That's my thing. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. That's my thing. It doesn't make sense biologically. No. It doesn't make sense. There are organs. Valid crasher. You're right though, and like it's not even that's my Oshi. No, but like that's the thing. It annoys the shit out of me because like I don't know why I've been getting so much of it on my fucking feed, right? But like there's a womb there. Like, I'm not saying that you need that, but I feel like, you know, saying, like, flat tummy, it's just different. And, like, it comes from the fundamental misunderstanding of how muscle works. Because people think that muscle sits, like, behind everything and then shows through, when in reality, it sits in the layer that's, like, behind the fat, but on top. So it works as kind of like, it's more like armor than it is like anything. It's kind of, it's not like the lowest layer. It's like skin, fat, muscle, right? And like people don't get that because they think that it like sits behind everything, but that's not the way that it goes. And like that's the thing. And like so it's gonna be in front, but the problem, and like the thing is, if you end up building a ton of like tummy muscle, then it's going to not give you a flat stomach, because like you're going to have the muscle. And the thing is, it's better to have like the bulge from defined stomach with like good strength there than it is to be underweight and have the thing there, because it doesn't make sense. And like, what do the thing. Also, womb having people get bloated, and thought you were saying bloated like people like cycling HGH then, you know? It's like the thing that Elon Musk has, where like, wait, okay, I don't know this for a fact, but it's really weird that like, it's really weird that he's mentioned doing that and maybe in the past, and then he's got like bodybuilder bloat in like his upper middle area, which is what happens when you cycle HGH but don't work out. When you cycle peptides but don't work out, you actually get bloat. So just you get like the rib bloat. So like, I'm just saying that's one of the signs. If you cycle HGH or like peptides and you don't like properly work out and actually like do the muscle, you get like midsection bloat, which is a thing. You can spot it in a lot of older bodybuilders as well, where like because they call it bubble gut, which you see with like a lot of like bodybuilders as well. When they cycle too many peptides and their body can't properly like get them through, they start to have like the weird bubble in their core, their kind of like upper core. You see them like bubbling out. So that's called like bubble gut. And essentially it's what happens with a lot of competitive bodybuilders who are like on the gear. And essentially that's because of the fact that like their bodies aren't processing the HGH and peptides properly, so it's causing like their body to like bubble essentially outwards. So it's that, but it also happens if you do it for an elongated period of time, or you do it and you don't work out and then you end up doing that. So remember guys, if you're cycling HGH, all right, which is the fancy one, you have to work out if you're cycling HGH. Peptides I would just generally avoid unless you're taking just like general testosterone, you know, but at the same time, don't do that if you're a guy, because it can make you infertile, right? On the flip side though, all right, because your body won't produce more testosterone if you're already having too much of it and you've got an influx of it. So if you're turning around and like planning to cycle steroids, then stick to like the fancier ones, all right? Don't do that. Also, don't start them when you're young. Okay, or just don't do steroids at all. That's also a really good idea. Just don't do steroids. Steroids are bad, but you know, but you know, I'm just saying, like, the ones you should go for usually aren't the regular like bullshit ones. The most peptides, don't bother doing them, right? Because like they're like, oh whatever. Like Trend's the popular one now, because of the lack of side effects, but also like Tren low-key fucks you up though, because of the fact that like it causes you to age quicker. So like you'll see guys who are like 16 with a receding hairline. Because like what that does is it cranks it up. Like literally, I saw some fucking dude who was like, oh, I'm like 18, and I'm like, bro, you are a 45-year-old man who's twice divorced. Fuck off. Like, bro, you're a 45-year-old man who is twice divorced, all right? You're a 45-year-old man who's twice divorced and has a bad case of back knee. Don't even, right? Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with that, right? I'd rather, okay, but like I'd rather like go with, I think that like being like lean and lithe but 100% natural and having all the muscle be natural is better than like huge and unnatural. Because like as soon as you stop cycling the things, you turn to jelly, and not good jelly. You turn to like bad jelly, cheap jelly. You know? So like it's the thing where it's like that's not really you. Like, yeah, you've put the work in to get there, and maybe you've gone past what you could naturally hold, but now you have a crutch to keep you there forever. And I don't find people who like, you shouldn't need to, how do I word this? As attractive as like big built physiques are to a certain degree, needing the crutch of something chemical in order to keep you at the level that you are, rather than simply being at your best and being able to hold it on your own, shows a lack of discipline in my mind and a lack of reasoning, which I find extremely unattractive. I don't know how else to explain. I don't know how else to explain that. You guys get what I mean? Like, it feels like having to have You get what I mean? The dependency on something like that in order to keep you at there kind of gives you negative points for me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little crazy. I don't know. When I was in Poland at the gym, like, so many of those guys were fucking roided as fuck. Like, woof, delightful, fantastic. Like, fantastic. Like, fucking love it, right? Love it. Love it. All right. Fucking love it. And of course, Katie, like, Zander's resident senior hamster. Off the topic, but some jellies were wondering if you've decided on the birthday hashtag for this year. Why, yes, I have. It is hashtag #IncuBirthday 2026. It's the same as last year's tag, but instead of 2025, it's 2026. So it's hashtag #IncuBirthday 2026. Hashtag #IncuBirthday 2026. I haven't even made the first post in there yet, but I'll type it in chat now. So hashtag #IncuBirthday 2026. There you go. Hashtag #IncuBirthday 2026. There you go. Right? That's all in caps, but you can do it lowercase if you want. I don't care. It still shows up there. Hashtag #IncuBirthday 2026. All right, there you go. Hashtag #IncuBirthday 2026. Oh, goodness gracious me. Tee hee hee. Oh, goodness. And of course, Sun Reaper. Thank you very, very much, Sun Reaper. Thank you very, very much for the Hi, Zanny and Netherlings. I just wanted to pass by since it's my birthday. Okay, thank you. That's all. Hey, happy birthday to you, darling. Hey, thank you, son. And take a mwah as well. Happy birthday. I hope that the year is a delightful one, and may you be only greeted by the most wonderful of things. So huge love to you. Huge love. All right? Huge love. Tee-hee. And of course, Rafa Miss Farmer, thank you very much for the Bushiba. Did you know Bushiba has lore? I love Bushiba. And Nana Spectrum, thank you for the 2 years. 2 years. Seems it's my lucky day. I get in and get to hear a devilish angel singing. I hope you and the jellies have been well. Hell yeah. No, I'm very well. I'm very, very well. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. And of course, congrats on 2 years. And Volte Belmont, oh, you're still doing the ASMR for April Fools? No, because I did want to do it, but it would land at the same time as something else that's coming. So it would be like kind of doing the same joke twice, or like very close to each other. So I have to push it back for this year, so it'll be next year. But essentially, there's like another joke coming at the same time that's like different. So there's another thing. All right, but keep an eye out for that one. Because like I don't want to do like the same joke back to back, and I got asked to do another thing. So I'm gonna you know, you can't repeat the same joke over and over again. You know, you can't. You just can't do that. It's not a thing. You know. Like you know, that's the shit. That's the thing. That's the thing. That is the power. And of course, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for the death stare, darling. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Goodness gracious me. And Party Princess Sassy Simone, on behalf of the trans jellies, can you wish the trans jellies a happy trans day of visibility? Wait, did they lose their superpowers? Can't they turn invisible anymore? Wait, what? Wait, how? Wait, do you guys not get... Wait, what? Did you lose your superpowers? Shit. Wait, no, I'm fucking terrible. Hey, happy day of visibility. Let's go. Oh, my days. Zanny! What? Bro. No, I tried this morning. Damn it.
We can't turn invisible anymore. Shit. Zaddy, no, that's not. Sorry, it's a fucking dad joke. You guys get my fucking dad jokes. Unfortunately, we can be seen now. Shit. Guys, we can't cast greater invisibility today. Happy Trans Day invisibility. My fucking days. Side note though, they put that dangerously close to April 1st. Just saying. Someone put that a little dangerously close to April 1st. Just putting that out there. Like, I'm not trying to say anything, because I'm not, but like genuinely, whoever chose that date, like, slid a little close to April 1st on that one. Just putting that out there. Just saying. I'm not I'm not trying to make a like, I have no opinions, but also whoever chose that date needed to maybe give it a little more breathing room. Just saying, right? Like, come on. My fucking days. Okay, but like, I feel like these aren't controversial things to say, because they're very common sense things to say, right? Like, come on. Someone put, like, you're not wrong. See, you're not wrong. They put that a little bit, like, because it's April, like, because look, it's, in some time zones, it's already April 1st. Like, give it an extra day to breathe at least. Give it, like, make it a Sunday. Like, give it a fucking minute, you know. Oh,
Zanny, are you drunk? Is Strimmer drunk? We got an Is Strimmer drunk, guys. We got an Is Strimmer drunk. Is Strimmer, are you drunk? Is Strimmer drunk? We got it, drunk. Guys, we did it. We got one. Let's go.
We got an Is Strimmer drunk. Let's go. It's like Janine in Ghostbusters. We got one. No, I'm not drunk. This is just how I am. This is how I exist, unfortunately. This is unfortunately how I am forced to exist. I hope I can put these foolish ambitions to rest, but 'tis not to be, for I am to be maidenless and follow the light of grace instead. May the Erd Tree's blessing guide me. I started playing Elden Ring again, in case anyone can't tell. Ding ding, shame. Ding ding, shame. Ding ding, shame. I love that he was just born this way, right? My mother did get me tested. You know, came back that I was fine. There was an option to follow up, though. So, you know. It's so hilarious with you. My second Oshi who always got asked that. Right. Bruh. I swear, though, also, the fact that, like, you turn around and it's like, oh, the second one, I'm like, you have taste, I see. I see you have good taste. Is this dude drunk? No, I'm just like this. It's that. It's good. You know. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Zaddy may ask, would a man who is confident in himself not say such things, like adult away? Okay. I would say, a man who's confident in himself will say whatever he desires, but he will say it in a way with tact, and he will say it in a way that is both graceful and also firm. I think that the big issue with a lot of things is when guys don't have confidence in themselves to act correctly. It often turns into them kind of fucking around and doing things, you know. Like that's the thing. That's probably a big one. I think that's probably a thing. I think that's I think that's it. I think the way that people conduct themselves is a huge part of it. And God, I'm trying to figure out the right way to word this. I think that there's a difference between whatever people say and how they act. People will say things and their actions will speak very, very differently. And I think that a man that's confident in himself, it doesn't matter what someone says, what matters is what they do. That's what I'm going to say. Also, this one's back a little bit, but YouTube ate it when it crashed and fucking I had to refresh everything. So, Skyzrain, thank you for the super. I think I'm a very monochrome person, but you and the jellies make me want to recover all the colors I once lost. Thank you for being the beautiful, chaotic, demonic being you are, finding your way here and building the warmest community ever. Well, it was either that or reuniting Austria and Hungary. So. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, right? That's according to my English teacher. So brother. That's a terrible joke. I would like to say that's a reference to something earlier in the stream, if you have come in since, where, like, my English teacher was like, Zander, you're either going to end up on stage or you're going to reunite Austria and Hungary, when I was a little kid. And I was like, I didn't know what that meant as a little kid. But then when I got older, I figured out what it meant, and I went, oh. I spat out my water. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Why can't you be normal? Shakes you. I'm sorry. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew, you know? I feel like I could make a run for Prime Minister of the UK. I feel like I could do that. You know what? I reckon I could do a damn good job. Now that I think about it. Huh. You know. I mean, can't do any worse. Sure, why not? Why not? You know, I could sit there on a little throne. I know technically the Prime Minister doesn't get a throne, but I'd get one. You know, do my thing. Bro, lost longer than Liz. Okay, she lasted, what, like 3 weeks? She did 2 weeks, 3 weeks? But whatever. Okay, I'd last longer than like 2 weeks. Hey, and Lammy, what's up, Lammy? Meow bar woof hiss. Hi, Zanny. Well, woof woof bar meow. Indeed, right back at you. Tee-hee. Hope you're doing good, Lammy. Good to see you, darling. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, no matter what you're like, you are still you. And we love you just the way that you are. Tee-hee. Well, thank you, darling. And tee-hee right back at you. Right back at you. I think that, well, hell, I'm glad getting to be your Incubus. And you guys brought out the best in me. You brought out some of the absolute most devilish, terrible, evil things in me possible, right? And, you know, but, you know, I think I enjoy it, would you believe? I think I enjoy it. I would rather turn around and just be like, oh, well, you know. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? I'm rather an enjoyer of where you guys have got me. I feel like I've taken my cues from you in a lot of things, and being able to take my cues from you has shown me the way I need to go. That's just the way of it. I always try and pay attention to whatever you guys say, not just the positive, but the negative as well. Whenever you guys turn around and give me advice on things to do, whenever you guys give me suggestions, again, I've said this before, I'll say it again, and I want to keep saying it over and over again. I don't want to exist in an echo chamber as a VTuber. I think that all of the worst decisions in VTubing tend to get made from someone who's in an echo chamber, you know? If you're only turning around and listening to the things you want to hear and then you're chasing everything else out, then, you know, that's not right. That's not the vibe, you know? So it's what I prefer. It's what I want, you know? And I think that's a big thing that contributes to the club overall. I think that the fact that we have never stayed in the echo chamber, that we have actually been really active in making sure that the club is not just good but phenomenal, is what's really pushed us forward. And it's what continues to push us forward. It's what continues to make us as incredible as we are, you know? You guys do yourselves an absolute service by being as phenomenal as you are, listening to the good, the bad, and not just that, but standing on your business when you need to. You guys are a little bit more like your Incubus than you give yourselves credit for, by the way. I've seen some of you guys digging your heels in and being like, no, no, no. I've seen that. Don't think you haven't. And of course, Genesis Zora, thank you for this. Late to the party, but if Zander shows up with a crossbow wound in the next part, I'm going to scream internally. That should be me. Whoa, who was that? Wait, thank you, Janice. Honestly, I don't ever think I will have them directly interact like that. What I will do, though, is have them play a game of chess against each other very, very distantly, with both of them trying to kill each other by pushing armies around a board. That's what I want for the two of them. I want them to try and kill each other very, very distantly and impersonally by trying to move little armies around the board that result in the other one's death. I think that would be nice and fun. I think that would be delightful. I think that would be great. You know, just sitting there and enjoying the little bit of distance. You know, so close but yet so far away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. Eating the chess pieces. No, Netherlings, don't eat the chess pieces. Don't eat the chess pieces. Don't eat the chess pieces. Oh, goodness. Although. And of course, Katie, Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for my Lysander Viscount. Thank you for my Lysander Viscount life. Fine, I'll admit it. Well, what happened here? Well, interesting. Tee-hee. 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 That's my answer. Enjoy. And hey, Yui, thank you for the raid, and the Auroras, welcome on in. Get on in here. Get on in here. We're having a chill little cozy coffee date. Welcome in. Comfy, cozy, and chaotic vibes are here. Welcome, welcome. Grab your seat. Get cozy. Oh, goodness. Right? Auroral raid. Auroral raid. Well, get on in here, everyone. Welcome. We're doing our thing. Excuse you, that crossbow simply piqued my interest. Yeah. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Yes. Why yes? Why yes? Tee-hee-hee. Ooh, they also just released another update for Project Zomboid, by the way. They just released another Project Zomboid update. So we might have to change how we got to change our version of Project Zomboid really quickly. Wait a minute. Let me just change the version. There we go. Oh, they just released an update, but it makes the save file unusable, so I'm rolling back the save so we get to keep our current boyo. Zomboid. Yeah, Zomboid. Tee-hee-hee. Let's go. Yeah. What did they add? Wait a minute. I'm just seeing what they added now. Wait a minute. We got cool stuff. They have added a new UI menu. They have added loading screen tips. They have added campfires and barbecues are now supported in a revamped system. They have added that when you mouse over a container, in the same highlight, it shows you the items on the ground as well. They changed the default size of certain menus. They have they've anchored a permanent option to the lower right of the UI to prevent conflict with loot when you have like ovens and campfires. They've improved a context menu for vehicle frames and windows. They've added a light bar UI control panel that you can move around the vehicle. They've changed how moving liquid works. They've disabled the welcome text box. They've added a bunch of balancing stuff as well. They've increased all skill points for... Increase in skill points added for all... They've increased the amount of skill points you earn. They've added the skill points you get for occupations. They've added extra stuff for having a job before the apocalypse. They've changed a couple of the basic stuff. They've added new balance pass, new traits added. They've added Tinkerer. They've added traits for guns. No! They've increased the cost for cat's eyes? No! No! What? No! Decreased cost for first aid and cost. Increased cost. Increased bonus for illiterate and low. Decreased cost for weak... Decreased bonus for weak stomach? They're nerfing my build! They're nerfing my build. Okay. Firearms adjusted. Tailoring skill tree rebalanced. Oh, they also added DDoS protection, so like kind of about time on that. They nerfed my build! This is the second time I've been nerfed. They nerfed Smoker, and now they've nerfed the Incu-tummy. They clearly hate me. Zomboid devs, if you're gonna ride my dick this hard, at least bring your own condom. Come on. Come on. And Biddybat, welcome to the Netherbrand. Biddybat, welcome. And it's good to have you here. Get on in here. Why days? They're stream sniping. They are. There we go. What? Oh, sorry. I talk crudely. My bad. Your way with words never ceases to amaze me, right? Right. Okay. But I feel like part of being an Incubus is being able to make statements like that in a very classy way. I think that the fact that I'm able to like still surprise you guys with my turns of phrase, which are weirdly like they're kind of a little sexualized, but at the same they're kind of sexualized, but also at the same time like they're more funny than they are me just dropping Guna bait over and over again, you know? And like it's more creative than just sort of like it's crude yet classy. And like I think that kind of works for an Incubus. Like, Incubus Noble is crude yet classy. Kinda... Crude yet classy and witty. Kinda... I don't know. It feels like it fits more than anything. You know? Like, you get what I mean? You get what I mean? And Skyzer, thank you very much for the head pats, darling. My natties and wushles. Yeah, PP jokes, but creative PP jokes. Right, creative PP jokes, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't like dropping PP jokes a ton, because I feel like a bunch of fucking VTubers that are guys just spam PP jokes, and honestly, like, even as a guy, I find them fucking annoying after a while when PP... It's like, PP joke, and I'm like, bro, like, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. This isn't a 14-year-old boy's locker room. Like, come on. I find that annoying as shit. Like, it's one of the reasons I struggle to watch, like, other VTubers streams sometimes, because, like, it's too many fucking PP jokes for me. But, like, even I'm like, okay, this is boring now. But at least when I do it, it's like, oh, God, like, oh, it's something, oh, damn. Bruh, if you're gonna fuck with my brain, at least bring me a plan B, you know? Like, stuff like that. That's like more creative. It's funny. It's contextualized. It's incubusized, you know? It keeps it incubussing. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Right. True and real. True and real. True and real. True and real. Very true and real. Ooh. And Realm. Out cold in the club. Realm. Sorry. Realm. Thank you very, very, very much for the nether stare, darling. Ella wanted to send you well wishes and care to a happy and fun week ahead. Might be vodgang, sadly, as family are here, but hoping to catch when possible. If I don't get the chance to on the day, have a comfy, cozy birthday. Hey, all good, darling, all good.
Thankfully, the birthday isn't till next week. It's this time next week. You got 7 days. It's April 7th that's my birthday. So that's good. April 7th birthday is good. So, you know, that's going to be vibes. You know, I'll have you know that I actually have the same birthday as Pope Clement the 12th, sorry. Pope Clement the 12th had the same birthday as me, as well as Charles Felix of Sardinia. Also, Williams Wordsworth had the same birthday as well. I'll also let you know that Jackie Chan has the same birthday as well. Jackie Chan has the same birthday, which is interesting. It's good. There you go. And I think, oh yes, and also Anna Marie has the same birthday. The one that did the there goes the alarm running through my head. It's like somebody said, don't you trust him? No. That one. That. So Jackie Chan has the same birthday as me. Jackie Chan matters the most of those. Yes, indeed. I kind of like your voice. That face when you come in, ask about Water Park Simulator, and then immediately just say you like my voice. Bruh, did you want me to play Water Park Simulator, like, before you decided whether or not you like my voice? Why would I fucking play Water Park Sim? Wait, why would I play Water Park Simulator? Wait, so you just come in and it's like, oh yeah, when are you playing Water Park Sim? By the way, like, then wait a hot minute and be like, oh, I like your voice now. Like, wait, pick a lane. What's the deal with that? My days. Oh, my days. That's crazy, Dio. You know what? I'm gonna humor that. That was nice. Yeah, right. I got a kick out of that. Oh goodness gracious! I am looking for a VTuber home. Well, congrats. Put your bags down. You found it. Netherlings, grab that one. Grab that one. There you go. Get that one. You can stay with us. We're comfy, cozy, and chaotic over here. We're little troublemakers. I think personally it's a rather lovely little community. But you know what? Hang around. See if it's your thing. Tee-hee. All right? Grabby. Indeed. Medieval Guard Simulator. We do have perms for Water Park Simulator. I might grab that at some point, you know? I might just have to, you know? I can't help myself at times. Oh, goodness gracious me. T to the he. And Idle Boys, thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Go on, grab him. You grabbed Zema? That's still a good grab. You still sniped a regular. What the fuck? Well, there you go. You sniped a regular. Still good grab. And Realm out cold in the club. Thank you very much for the snipe as well. Good sniping. Bruh, when you see a regular get sniped again, right? See? Good behavior. Fucking phenomenal behavior. Right? Nice. But yeah, no, I just think that's like the it's a way to do it when it comes to things. I've always been very, you know, I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. I know that, like, it's thank you guys for being so supportive of, like, the silly week I got ahead as well. You know, I'm hoping that you guys vibe the fuck out with me. It's going to be comfy, cozy, and chaotic. But then again, all the things I usually partake in are.
Oh, goodness. And of course, Cursed Cream Puff as well going in with a snipe. Thank you for the snipe. Cursed Cream Puff going in, stealing away. Wait, who's getting stolen here? Who's getting stolen? Look. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you. They got stolen by Curse, and then Sang Woo's Ashes has gone and picked up Renee. Good grab, and Genesis Zora's gone and got MTMT, and then second to none has swanned on in and got 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Hey, just grabbing random people. I love how I don't normally read both halves of it. I'm normally like, it's there, but like grabs it. I'm ridiculously excited for this week. Honestly, like I'm really excited for a few of these things. Baking and making cookies is going to be really fun with you guys. I think that like Deus Ex is going to be one that like people... How do I put this? Deus Ex is known for being a game with some rather like loaded political topics in it. The reason I feel comfortable playing it is because I know I have a mature adult audience that's able to deal with like things in an adult way and recognize that these things are being dealt with in fiction, in a fictional world set in a sci-fi kind of setting. I know a lot of people try not to touch it because it talks about, the elites and the powerful and corporate power and who belongs to what and why, and you guys are doing a mass kidnapping over there. I see you. Don't think you can hide behind the schedule to go to do mass kidnappings. But then we've also got stuff like Fire Emblem, which is fucking banging, and I'm looking forward to Fire Emblem. So, I wanna grab it and do silly little guy things, So it's good, but no, Deus Ex is one of my favorite things, favorite. Hopefully, if you guys are into it and throw behind it, we can do even more Deus Ex. So I'm excited. Oh my days. Okay, and Genesis Zora, thank you very much for the snipe, and as well, second to none, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Pidge, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Pidge. Necroyasha with the gifted jelly as well. Shadow Aisha with the gifted jelly. Thank you, Shadow Aisha as well. With Miss Munchkins coming on in with the gifted jelly as well. Clear Bubble now coming on in with the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you, Clear Bubble, and a giant mwah to you as well. Fucking hell, Jelly Storm. All right, okay. Wizardly Magics, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Wizardly Magics. Alongside Rex the Unholy with the gifted jelly, as well as a Milk You. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well, darling. And of course, you have a fucking amazing profile picture with the fucking flexed out, with the little flexed out little Sanrio thing going on there. And Diana as well, the Yowie Link coming in with the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Diana. With Skyzeren coming in with the 5 gifted jellies as well. 5 gifted jellies from Skyzeren. My bloody hell. And of course, Genesis Zora with the gifted jelly as well. The Jelly Storm is approaching. The Jelly Storm. They're grabbing people faster than they can get them in the club. Oh God. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. My days, it's 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Zyko with the gifted jelly as well. MD Duke not wanting to miss out and diving on in to snatch up another jelly as well. Ramen Mama going in saying, hey, I want to grab one as well. Just grabs another little jelly. Nara Ryan's in here now with another kidnapping and the gifted jellies flying on in. There are so many. This is the jellification protocol. Do not resist. Do not resist. Jellies just turning up in mass. Come along quietly. My days. And Hazir as well. Hazir, thank you very much for the gifted jelly, you heckin' sweetie. Thank you very much. And let's go. And Rika as well, thank you for the gifted jelly once more. Thank you very much, Rika. And the Not So Lonely Rider as well, swinging in with the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, the Not So Lonely Rider. Spades as well with the gifted jelly. Spades coming on up, bonking someone over the head with a shovel and going, hey, you're a jelly now. You're made of jelly. Hey, you're nether branded. And Nurgle as well, the bouncer coming on. Even the bouncers are getting involved. Fucking hell. What's going on here? Thank you for the gifted jelly. Reiko as well, Reiko with the gifted jelly. Thank you for the gifted jelly, Reiko. Genesing Zora as well. Genesing Zora with the gifted jelly. What the? This is the jelly. Is this the revolution? Has the destined revolution come? Is this the day of reckoning? What the fuck is going on? Why has the day of reckoning finally arrived? What is this? Why are there What is with the mass kidnapping? What is going on? What has happened? The day of the day of jelly reckoning has arrived. Fucking hell. Genesing Zora, thank you for the gifted jelly. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much as well for the gifted jelly. This is Camille. Camille, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Camille. You heckin' sweetie. Ano Irrational as well. Ano Irrational, thank you for the gifted jelly, darling. As well as Karen Kumi. Karen Kumi, thank you for the gifted jelly too. Thank you. And 6 cats in a trench coat walking on in going, meowdy. Sets off bomb. Thank you for the 10 gifted jellies. Oh, goodness. My goodness, thank you very much. 6 cats in the trench coat. Mwah. Check. And Classical Coffee Bean as well. Classical Coffee Bean just being like, hey, surprise, bonk. Thank you, Classical Coffee Bean. A big mwah to you as well, you giant sweetie. Classical Coffee Bean just be like, hi. Take jelly. You are kidnapped now. Do you hear the jelly singing the songs of angry... Wait. Do you hear the jelly singing the songs of angry beans? It is the music of a people who will not doko again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of pipe bombs, you will know when tomorrow comes. When the beating of the heart echoes your beating of the drum. No. What is that middle lyric? I don't even know what that is. But yeah, we got some of it, you know. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of pipe bombs, then you know we'll be safe when tomorrow comes. The chain will be broken and no jellies have their reward. Will you join in our parade? Oh, you hear the people sing. Somewhere across the barricade, is there a world you long to see? Did the beating of your heart echo the beating of pipe bombs? So you know we will be free when tomorrow comes. There we go. Oh, goodness. And of course, pitch, all shall be green. I love that's there. All shall be green. It is the music that they'll sing when tomorrow comes. There we go. Okay. There we go. It is the when tomorrow comes. Strawberry Kai, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Strawberry Kai. Thank you very much. And Discord Chibi as well. Discord Chibi just swinging on in, going, hey, I'm kidnapping 5 of you right now. Get in here. 5 of you are getting kidnapped immediately. Get in the bag. I'm cute now. Get in the bag. Hey, Discord Chibi just being like, hey, I'm cute. Now get in the fucking bag. And Redis Bunny Jelly as well. Redis Bunny Jelly. Redis Bunny Jenny, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, Redis Bunny. As well as Nakir as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly, Nakir. Thank you very, very much. Bun Moe as well getting involved. What's up, Bun Moe? Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. And Azulala coming on in as well with the 10 months. Morning jelly. Oh, shit. We're kidnapping all the grey jellies right now? Hold up. Anyway, happy 10 months. Love ya. All right. You done? Are you done? Has the mass kidnapping stopped? Are you guys done with the kidnapping? Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Rogue Sniper just being like, bang. Wanted to have the last shot. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I wanted to have the last shot. My bad. I wanted to make the last sound. Don't worry about it. Jenna's 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the gifted jelly. Jenna's being like, no, I'm my jelly. Princess 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽 coming on in. 𝔂𝓸𝓼, thank you for the 20 gifted jellies. Oh, fucking hell, it starts again. Okay, thank you for the 20 gifted jellies, 𝔂𝓸𝓼. Setting off the jelly pipe bomb. The jelly cannon is being fired. Boom. All right, there's like, oh, we're kidnapping people. Give me a second. Starts ruffling through their fucking bag. Pulls out an explosive. Just like, I got this. Get him. I got him. Don't worry. I got him, Chief. Oh, my days. My days. And of course, second to none as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. My days. Oh, my days. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Oh, my God. My days. My days. Okay, and of course, second to none, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies again. Mwah. Mayhem Magician, I'm being nerfed by the app. Take this. Just hits me. Just like, just throws a little rock at me. Just like throws a pebble. Boink. I'm being nerfed by the app. Take this. Bonk. Ow. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. All right. All right. And of course, it's the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Alongside Rex the Unholy as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly, Rex the Unholy. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. And Discord Chibi as well. Thank you for the 19 months. I have free time. Hello, Zander. It's been a while since I was able to catch a stream. Happy 19 months. Hey, first of all, happy 19 months. Second of all, congrats on getting a little bit of free time. Thank you so much for thinking of stopping by the stream when you did get the free time. That's really fucking sweet of you. So thank you very much. Hopefully you can unwind a little bit, enjoy the time that you've got, and we can party a little bit together. We've been going for just over 5 hours, but fuck it. I'm still rolling. We're still going. Okay? Heck yeah. Thank you, Discord Chibi. And of course, I hope you enjoy your downtime a bunch. Okay? You got this. You got this. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very, very much, darling. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies as well. Thank you for the 10 gifted jellies, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. My fucking days. All right. All right. Has everyone calmed down now? Have the jellies stopped throwing shit? Are you done? Are you done throwing and kidnapping? Are we safe? Is everyone well? Is everyone good? We good? Can I get a little nod? Can some jellies nod? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Well, thank you all. Thank you all for the absolute jelly storm, okay? Thank you for the hurricane jelly. 𝓂𝓾𝓻, wanting to get the last word in. Wait a minute. Thank you for the gifted jelly. And Katie Lysander's a resident senior hamster. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Okay. So they were like, no, I want to be last. Wait a minute. I want to be last. Wait a minute. And Miss Munchkins, thank you for the Bushiba. Thank you for the Bushiba, Miss Munchkins. Did you know Bushiba has lore? Thank you very much, darling. Okay. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Okay. My days. And Miss Munchkins, thank you for another Bushiba. Thank you very, very much, darling. Double Bushiba. Thank you. And Clear Bubble, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies, Clear Bubble. Fucking hell. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies, Clear Bubble. And Celestia, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. And Janice 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. And 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Okay, I'm done for now. Thank you for the Akachaka. Oh, fucking hell. It's like reaches into bag, pulls out a pipe bomb, just throws it, just like, that wasn't quite enough. Stay there, Incubus. Reaches around the corner, It's chair time. Bonk. Ah.
Thank you, darling. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing all right. Okay, take a big mwah from your Incubus. Okay. My days, my days. I was just taught. Where did this come from? What elicited this behavior? I was just saying that Deus Ex is a game that deals with adult themes, and like, and people, and like, and you know, and like, and but like, you know, but like, I know you guys are mature enough to be able to handle it. I'm. New jelly came in. You know the drill. Well, you see, we didn't recognize this person in the club. My days. Like, okay, but like, you said get that guy. I mean, I snipe when others do it first. Target practice. Target practice in spite the amount of jellies in here. You guys will like get them. Well, I'm not even gonna argue. I feel like that was one of those moments where I'm like, we need to deal with that one. And you guys were like, so what you're saying is you want us to murder their entire 9 clans and have them, and have them, you know, and have them disappear overnight. And I'm like, no, that was the thing we need to do. So destroy their 9 clans and have them disappear overnight and set their villages ablaze. Did I say that? I thought we would just, I thought maybe like deal with them, like talk to them. And I'm like, yeah, talk to them, talk. I know what you mean, Incubus. I'm like, yeah, I mean talk. Yeah. Don't worry, Incubus. We'll talk to them. We'll talk to them. Yeah, don't you worry. No, I see what you're saying. I mean, you're gonna just talk to the. Yeah, we'll talk to them. Don't worry. I'm like, loud and clear. We hear the assignment, right? Literally, I feel like my evil is just the Netherlings turning around and being like, so what you're saying is... When you put it like that, we sound like a mafia. You're not. You kidnap people regularly, commit arson and regular crimes in there. You guys turn around and bonk people over the head when they get in your way. You, for some reason, call your Incubus boss and regularly tie one another up and throw each other in closets. And let's not even begin talking about how protective you guys get. Like, hey, this is the Incubus is our turf. Don't you look at him like that. Normal jelly behavior. That don't mean anything, boss. That don't mean anything, boss. The Nyafia. Yeah. And Skyzer, thank you very much for the super. Get loved, Incubus. Get loved, jellies. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And as for all of you, jellies are a storm that cannot be stopped. It's true. It's true. You guys are an unstoppable force of nature. I've said this before. You guys are literally an unstoppable force of nature. You always have been. That's like, that's no word of a lie. Like, I've told you before, people are like, I've told you before that the conversations have been had like this. And I'm like, that's just how they are. They're just perfect. They're like, so what did you do? And I was like, oh, I just did me things. They're just like this. They're perfect. Like, how did this come about? Like this is something that we're trying to study. And I'm like, don't. It's like trying to turn around and understand how, like, you know, the wind works. It just works, you know? They're just a force of nature. Don't try and understand them. Just go with it, you know? It's just the way. They don't need to understand. Do you really think a person from a corporate background could understand how jellies work? Like, do you really think? Teehee.
I call you boss because I'm a yaoi retainer. Listen, okay? At last I checked, you were up in the yaoi rafters, okay? You weren't a yaoi retainer, you were a yaoi producer, all right? Far as I'm concerned, you're a yaoi producer. All that's missing is like the 70s fucking porn mustache. Where you're like, yes, let's get... So the idea is we get these monsters together, and then we get them to smush. We get them to smush. Right. You see, if I dare say it, I believe that this is a classic case of a Fujo, multi-shipper and lover of all bottom protagonists. True and real. Put that shit away. Look, it's a useful sign to have, okay? It's a very useful sign. When I see the behavior that matches, I'm like, hey, look, is that a Fujo, multi-shipper, and lover of all bottom protagonists? I'm wheezing, I can't breathe. Takes a Fujo to know a Fujo. Oh, I know I'm a Fujo. Oh, I love a good... yeah, hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Are you the bottom protagonist in this scenario? It's interesting. In AO3, I'm usually written as the top. But then in art, I'm usually depicted as the bottom. It's a very interesting one. Artists seem to have one version of me. Writers tend to have another. It's very, very interesting seeing the interplay between the two. Artists always depict me as being on the bottom. Writers always tend to depict me as being on the top. It's a very interesting one. You know, very interesting. The artlings have a split consensus. It's very nice. Yes, best of both worlds. The beauty of diversity. Exactly. It's the good kind. It's the good diversity. You know, the duality of a jelly. You read your own fanfic? Ah, yes. Yeah, I see. You're not aware of this information. Yes, I do. I keep an eye on it. It's really nice. I'm actually a writer. So what happens is sometimes when I do little writing classes, I'll check AO3 a little bit afterwards just to see what people have done. And I just I'm kind of like, oh, they're bringing in my thing from the writing classes. Oh, this one brought in the thing from the writing class. Oh, this one's good. Oh, this one's really good. This one's learned a thing. Oh, this is nice. You know, like it's me being supportive. Honestly, I love all Netherling works. I try to make sure that you guys have healthy distance as well with stuff that I create, or like I make sure I have a healthy distance from the stuff that you create. So you guys still have a certain amount of privacy with it. I'm just very supportive of you guys' art in general. Like if I see it, I will just like give it a like no matter what, because I think that it's important for you guys to have your own space where you post fanfic, but also I want you guys to know that I am supportive of it, you know, no matter if it's spicy, normal, romantic, whatever. It all goes into helping build a community, and I've never really been an Incubus to shy away from the more like adult part of being a VTuber. You know, not to say I'm gonna be 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 to, you know, anytime soon, but to just sort of like put it out there. I've never been able to shy away from being an adult. I have an adult community, and obviously at the same time, I know that that it helps. You know, I know that there are shy Netherlings out there. I know there are Netherlings who want to show off their stuff. So keeping a happy middle and kind of keeping you guys guessing on what I have and haven't seen is usually like a good place for me to be. I like it to be 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Is he in the box? Isn't he in the box? We don't know. But you can think however you would like either way. But I will say that, you know, I do like to support art in all of its forms. And obviously, you know, you guys know from the very beginning, like when I debuted, like, oh, what do I find? Or like not long after I debuted, it was like, oh, what do you find comfortable within like fiction and being depicted as? I'm like, do everything with me. I'm an object. Go fucking wild. Go wild. Be insane, okay? You want it, you got it, okay? Like, hit the switcheroo, all right? On top, underneath, hanging from the fucking chandelier, go crazy. Go crazy. Boundaries, what are those? Let's just, listen, okay? Listen. Listen, all right? Like, take the, stuff me like a donut, do whatever, okay? I don't care. At the end of the day, fiction's fiction. What's it gonna do? Give me brain damage? Like, you know? What can I say? I'm supportive to all of your endeavors. You know? And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you very, very much. Like, thank you very, very much. Teehee. I'm still forever grateful for finding a VTuber who's vocal about supporting NSFW works and for being the coolest. Thanks for being the coolest. Yeah, whether it's NFW, whether it's SFW, I think that there's a place for it in all communities, and I think that the only thing is tagging appropriately. I think people who are aggressively against NSFW, it kind of makes and people who are interested in the NSFW aspect of a community kind of a little bit homeless in regards to some things. And also, I think that being able to have a vocal support, both NSFW and SFW, creates, it stops the bullshit of like, okay, how do I put this? It allows people to make their own judgments of what is SFW and NSFW. Because you can tag appropriately, of course, please tag appropriately. But, you know, it creates that whole thing of like, what technically classes as NSFW or versus SFW? Is shirtless NSFW? Is cuddling? Is like restraint gear or something like that technically NSFW, even if it's clothed and there's no direct nudity? Is positioning there what technically counts as tasteful art versus NSFW? And I think that if you are vocally supportive of both and just tell to tag appropriately, it allows people to err on the side of caution with both, and also gives people more room to interpret and kind of be able to know that they will be supported if they do post in the NSFW tag and choose to play it safe. If there's something that they think might be slightly borderline, rather than posting it to the SFW tag, which is the one that gets all of the love and the attention, or like, you know, only getting one type of art, I think that being able to, you know, take it somewhere that's filtered from like younger people but still supported allows people to make those sort of slightly stricter decisions with themselves, and it allows a little bit more caution. That's my opinion, you know. So yeah. That's kind of my thing. I think that it helps a lot being able to say, oh, well, at least I know that even if I class this as this, it's still going to get love, you know. I'm someone who, and I've mentioned it before. I've mentioned it a little while ago. I like to look at every possible angle before I turn around and commit to any decision. Especially when I am doing things that are for the greater good of the club, or planning for the club, or the way things are. I like to sit and I like to measure everything before I commit to anything. I mean, hell, it's why I didn't turn around and like and get a fucking, what was it, a Twitter community when those were a thing. Why I didn't make a Twitter community. Those things that lasted for like what, like a month. They were good for like 4 fucking months, and then they turned into ghost towns and no one uses them. And people use them, join them, and then don't post in them. Like, what the fuck? Like, I was like, yeah, let's not bother with those. I feel like that's just going to end up splitting the community extra ways, and it's just going to end up being something that doesn't get used. And everyone's like, I'll just make one anyway. I'm like, no. Something tells me that they're not going to be fucking useful, right? I still don't know what happens. Exactly. And I was like, oh, let's not fucking bother. So... Did I change the eyes? Yeah, my eyes change depending on my mood, would you believe? They change from one thing to another. You know, they ebb and they flow. It's actually rather nice. I see them sometimes, but it depends on the... See, the fact that it's even a sometimes, though, when everyone was pushing that as like, oh, that's the new meta of Twitter, you know? Like, go for it. On the note of limits, question for Professor Brand. 1 second.
Oh, I've already got my glasses on. Okay, good. Wait, let me do a Horatio Kane. 1 second. Go. There we go. Like the CSI guy, Horatio. Any advice on writing sensuality? I want to try writing something a bit more spicy without crossing the line into explicitly sexual. Sensation is going to be your main thing when writing sensuality. You know, the feeling of a gentle touch against skin, feeling the bristles of, feeling your skin go to goosebumps as their rugged palm runs against your forearm, feeling the bristles of the hair on the back of your neck stand up as the warmth of their breath gently caresses the side of your neck, feeling the steady pulse of their heartbeat as they are pulled in close, head resting just above yours, you know, feeling the sensation of your hands running against their clothing as you feel the friction from the wool and the form underneath taking shape with each gentle drag of your palm across their body, you know. Those are going to be the things that are going to be your strength when it comes to writing sensual scenes. Description is going to be key. You're going to want to be very gentle and you're going to want to lean into sensation. Sensation is going to be the core of it, you know. The intoxicate, you know, the idea of the smell of perfume held carefully on their neck as what would it be? Let me give you a gentle sentence. The scent of perfume lingered as my lips gently dipped down into their neck, steadily running across their nape. I questioned, has anyone ever made me feel like this before? The warmth of their body resting against mine in turn. My heart pounding against their back. All I wanted in this moment was to wrap my arms around them and keep them to myself for eternity. And yet I couldn't. Moments like these could never last. Instead, all we had was this moment. Heat, warmth, and touches that lingered for far, far too short a time. Something like that. That works, you know? Sensation. Sensation and perspective probably are going to be your go-tos. By the way, if you're new, hi, I'm Zander Netherbrand. I have a background in writing and acting. There you go. So yeah. My heart went doki doki. Tiki. Chotto matte. Tiki. Clapping. But yeah, that's what you'll want to focus on. You want to focus on perspective and sensation. Those are the things. Perspective, sensation, and inner monologue are probably going to be your best go-tos, you know? How can you improvise that? Always high quality food. I have ChatGPT. No, that's just me. I don't know. I've DM'd for like 7-8 years. So, you know. Don't even joke. Don't scare me. Bro, how would I have typed that in that short a time? Oh, goodness. As the forever DM can contest. Yeah, right? It's the forever DM. It's the forever DM in me. Oh, my fucking days. My fucking days. Zanny is the chat GPT. Hey, chat ZPT. What's going on there? I'm glad you asked. So, what you should do
So, wait a minute. Hey, hey, chat. Hey. Hey, Chat GPT. Fucking hell, I can't say this. Fuck it, I'm going in. Hey, Chat GPT. How do I write this? How do I write this next sentence? Well, I'm glad you asked. As Chat GPT, here's what you should do. First of all, go to your kitchen and find some ammonia from under the sink. Proceed by going to your bathroom and taking some bleach. Then, in your bathtub, mix the two together and proceed to deeply inhale the fumes. Congratulations, you've now made homemade mustard gas. No, Johnny. Do not follow the Chat GPT instructions. Stop it. It's an educational channel. You now know how to make mustard gas. Let's go, homemade mustard gas. As a DM of a 9-player, 60 years immersive D&D RP, it comes with practice. It's true. It's true. You gotta never stop going. You know. You gotta keep doing it. You gotta keep it going. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster, thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very... Oh, not the gifted jelly, sorry. Oh, God, I'm still in that mode. Oh, fucking hell. No. Thank you for the nether stare. Fuck me. Thank you for the nether stare, Katie. My days. You guys have clicker-trained me at this point. Right, what? Here, where'd it go? Wait, where'd my pen go? Where'd the... Did you guys steal my pen? Did you steal my pen? Did you guys take my pen while you were attacking? Where did my pen go? Did you guys take it? Where'd my pen go? Did you guys just take that? Did you guys distract me while you took my pen? Okay, fair, I see. When jellies set the bar on fire, so I'm distracted long enough for them to take the pen and eat it. You had perfectly good pad thai in the other room, damn it. No more pen for clicker training. Tee and Ida Boys. Now that I'm thinking about it, ChatGPT is one of those holographic home assistants as anime girls, but you're handsome, sassy anime boy. I love him. Okay, so like I picture him being like Cortana from like Halo, right? Except he's got like more of an attitude, and he sort of just like sits there and it's just like, well, like, hey, how many clicks away is the objective? It's like, bitch, you have a fucking map, bro. You have a heads-up display. Read, bro. Read. I'm here for combat shit. I don't even know what my job is. I'm a glorified Alexa. What the fuck? Just here being like, oh, I'm sorry. Can you not pick up a phone? You know? Like being the most unhelpful receptionist. You know, being like, I'm sorry. Can you not pick up a phone? Uh-huh. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're a soldier, and I know you've been blown up a lot, but don't tell me you got too much Dane Bramage to be able to read your own thing. You know? I need him already. It's like, hey, Chat ZPT, can you recommend me an anime to watch? I'm looking to start out. My friends say I should watch Naruto before moving on to something like Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, wow. Watch Naruto before moving on to Tokyo Ghoul. All right, Holmes. All right. Yeah, that's the... Sure. You know that when, like, you know, Americans watch anime or watch fucking cartoons and shit, they don't say you need to watch fucking Simpsons before moving on to Family Guy. Just pick what one you want to fucking watch. Just pick one. It's a TV show. Deal with it.
Oh, yeah, you gotta watch The Simpsons before moving on to Rick and Morty. Like, oh, come on. Oh, you gotta do the thing. No, just pick one, bitch. Like, suggest an anime? I don't know. Look, judge one by its cover. I don't know. Just don't do any of them. Just, I don't know. The recent ones are a bit shit. I don't know. If you like incest, try Vampire Night. Try that. I don't know. Play Love in Deep Space. And watch Caleb get fucking character assassinated over and over again. Okay, but it's an ESL. I picked up Dora first before SpongeBob. Okay, but that's you as an ESL, and also you're fucking cool. So, you know, it's different though, because like regular person watching the fucking thing, being like, oh, I need to get started on this thing. Oh, wow, oh, you gotta understand, this is a real difficult one. So on Twitter too, I fucking lost my shit. That cracked me, honestly. I'm like, what am I going? Like, I don't know. If you want some, I did. Bruh, they assassinate Caleb's. They character assassinate Caleb sometimes, you know. So you saw that too. Like, okay, how can I put this? How can I put this? I understand what they were going for. I don't think they necessarily understood the reaction that all of their audience were gonna have, right? Because let's be real, the players hella run the gauntlet from ones that get squibbed out very easily over some very, very like small things to like ones that like are there for like the hardcorest of hardcore, you know? So like, I don't know. I think that like I don't know. How did we know? How did we fucking know? Like, the player base is so large at this point that, like, someone's gonna get offended over everything. And again, I think it comes down to, and I know this is gonna be a thing, it comes down to my old saying. My old saying is this, by the way, right? And I've said it since the beginning, and I've said it for the longest fucking time. It's not my job to tell you how to eat your food. It's not my job to tell you how to eat your food. If you want to eat the food, eat the food. If you don't want to eat the food, don't eat the food. If you want to have the food smeared around your plate first, you can do that. But it's not my job to tell you how to eat your food. If you want to enjoy that, enjoy it. If you want to turn around and not have it, then that's cool. You don't need to have it. You can take the plate, put it to one side and say, oh, I don't like this course. There's another 12 on the menu, but I think I'm going to skip this one. It's not your fucking job to turn around and shame people who want to eat that course because you don't want it. It's not your job to turn around and make generalizations about people who eat that food. It's not your job to turn around and take a fucking interest in people's business who are enjoying that food, right? Not your job. Never has been, never will be, okay? My one requirement as a fucking chef, as a Zander, when I serve my Netherlings food, is that you enjoy your food however you want to enjoy it. Eat it, don't eat it, pass on a course, skip, go to the end, do whatever, right? You want to just eat dessert and go backwards? Fine, all good, right? The one thing that gets me and will get you kicked out of the fucking kitchen real quick is making negative aspersions towards people who enjoy different meals than you. That is one thing that where the chef comes out and says, oh, this is Hell's Kitchen now, baby, you know? Like that's the thing, right? It's not my job to tell you how to eat your food. Boom. Right? And if you guys have seen me kind of low-key stand on business when someone's done that before. And I'm like, no, that's not how we play here. That's not how we play. That's not the way the game is played. No, get the fuck out of my face, you know? Nods, sips coffee, good. Yes. Right? And Katie lies under the resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare. As well as Rex the Unholy, we ate the pen for our own safety. Good. You know what? Enjoy. I hope it was tasty. They can pry toxic Yandere Caleb off of my hands. That's the thing. It feels disrespectful for people to get in your business when you're enjoying something like that. And I think it ruins it for everyone. And that's not the way I want to vibe. That's not the way I want to roll the fuck out with it. I would rather have everyone be happy and enjoy themselves and have a wonderful time, right? But if you're getting in someone's business and telling them how to eat their food, then I'm sorry, you shouldn't get a seat at the table in the first place. That's it. That's me going. That's me doing my thing. And you see it all the time, especially in fucking VTubing as well, where someone's like, "Oh, well, you like this. Well, that means you must be this." And I'm like, well, you can cease that fucking side talk before I smack the fucking pin cord off of your fucking lips. I swear to fucking God. Like, I will slap a fucking filling out. I will fucking kiss your teeth. Fucking hell. Like, my days. I will make you look like Mr. Potato Head by the time I'm done. Fuck off. Like, bruh, stay mad, right? I swear to God, I will do not, all right? Do not come at that with me. I'll make you look like Mr. Potato Head. Like, I will slap you so hard. It's like the bit in fucking Toy Story where Mr. Potato Head gets hit over the back of the fucking head and all his fucking face parts come out and they like slot him in side to side. Like that shit. Make you look like that. Oh goodness, right? There's a million cards you can pass one and still live, right? Bro, you like that goes, but I see it in VTubing so much as well, where it's like, oh, you know, like, oh, well, you see, this guy does this and I hate this. Oh, well, this guy should just act like this. I see it with some of my friends in VTubing sometimes, right? And I've seen it a little bit with myself as well, where sometimes people will want their Oshi to act in a specific way all of the time, but not understand that, like, there's variety there, you know? The reason why the times they find it enjoyable is the variety, you know? And being able to enjoy the variety is the more important part, if you ask me. You know, that's why you enjoy the times that they are like the exact way you want there. But wanting them to be one way all the time is not a good way to do things, you know? Speaking of which, I wonder where that Coffin of update, Andy and Lele update is. I'm waiting on that shit. Episode Decay is coming out later this year, but I'm waiting for Episode Decay, you know? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting. Apparently the next update's coming soon. Like, apparently. I'm waiting. Apparently episode 3 is the one. Apparently episode 3 is the one where we finally get them to smash. So, you know, I'm waiting. I mean, like, wait, what is the YouTube video here? YouTube age. Watch on YouTube. Andy and Lele have. What? Oh my God. Oh my God, have they just released the fucking scene where the two of them... Oh my... No. No fucking way. Oh my God, they did. Oh my God, they did. Oh my... Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, okay, okay, oh, they've just released the scene? Sorry, I'm seeing something right now. What the fuck? Why is she being toxic now? Wait, but didn't they already... Wait, so why are they... Have they... Did they already? Wait, what's the detail? The comments are turned off? Did someone leak this shit? Is this the... Oh, they... Alright, so for those of you who don't know, the studio that makes the Coffin of Andy and Lele, okay. So the studio that makes the Coffin of Andy and Lele on their official like channel where they upload teasers, uploaded a whole romance scene between Andy and Lele 3 months ago, and then dropped, surprise, it's clickbait at the very end. So they made a whole romance scene between the two of them doing their incest thing, and then went, surprise, this isn't actually canon, this is just something we made for shits and giggles at the end. Oh no. Oh no. They're still gonna add it into the main game. They so are, but like adding that in randomly is kind of wild, you know? Well, they're gonna end up together. I think they're gonna end up together personally. Should have dropped it on April Fools. They should have. That would have been wild. Oh no. Oh my days. Crazy Dio. Wild Dio. Insane Dio. Oh goodness. All right. But we have been going for almost 6 hours. 6 whole hours. We have spent nearly 6 hours together, Netherlings. So I hope that you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. I think now is the time where we are going to start winding down. So first of all, thank you all so much. If you did enjoy the stream, please be sure to drop a like on the stream. It really does help things out. And of course, if you are new here, maybe consider hitting the subscribe button as well, because again, it does really help out the channel. And of course, I've been trying to be a little bit more consistent lately. I've been trying to pull things through. And heck, we got a big week ahead. It lets me keep doing nerdy things, and it lets me keep, being a devil to the management as well. So, heck, did I miss a Streamlabs? Oh shit, let me double check that. Oh, did it not pop? Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Oh, Vel, by the way, sorry, a little off topic, but can this fit Jelly request some head pats, please? I've been lurking a lot lately and kind of having brainworms about my presence in the club. Hey, it's all good, darling. You're more than welcome here. Nare. Take some nare nares and wushu. Don't you worry in the slightest, all right? No. You're always more than welcome here. Thank you so much, all right? No. We know this. The club's for everyone, okay? The club is for everyone, and you more than have a place here, all right, Vel? All right. All right, darlings. But with that, I do have to head off. So, until the next, I have been Zander Netherbrand, and you have been my dear sweet Netherlings. And of course, if you guys do want to see me, I will be back tomorrow playing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and that is going to be from 9 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EDT, and 1 p.m. BST. So, until then, I'd love to see you there tomorrow for some Fire Emblem. It's my first time playing a game on the Switch for all of you. So, until the next, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my dear sweet Netherlings. And I'll see each and every one of you far sooner than you think. So with that, bye-bye for now. Bye! And Necroyasha, thank you for the Bushiba, darling. Thank you very much. And a big mwah to you and all the Netherlings. Mwah. I will see you all. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Fire Emblem, same channel. Can't stop, won't stop. Only gonna keep on going. And he's gone.